lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better than me.
मेरी गलती नहीं है। है दलोज कैसे हो दलोज? व्हाट इज अप 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 चैट व्हाट इज अप मेरी जान के रेडोज व्हाट इज अप व्हाट इज अप व्हाट इज अप? लेट 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 ना करो यार, ना करो ना करो भाई। वर्स्ट पार्ट पता है? वर्स्ट पार्ट ये है कि मैं 12 बजे उठ के जुजुत्सु काइसन देखा बे। भाई कितना कितना खराब लग रहा है बे। मैं जुजुत्सु काइसन का एपिसोड भाई, मैं तो उठ गया था 12 बजे। हाँ, मेरे को पता ही नहीं। जब मेरा जुजुत्सु काइसन हो गया उसके बाद मैं यूट्यूब खोला, देखा मैच चालू है बे। ओ मैं माता रानी। भाई पंकु ने अलार्म लगाया था 12 बजे, ठीक है, उसने मेरे को जगाया। मैं ऐसा देखा, बोला पागल है क्या, 1 बजे जागा? फिर बोला छोड़ अभी उठ ही गया हो तो उठ जाता हूँ। शिट मैन, शीट शीट्स हो गया, शीट्स हो गया थोड़ा सा भाई। लेकिन कल का मजा आया भाई शूट में। ओ फक मजाक मस्ती में ना, शूट इतना लंबा चला। 11:30 बजे रात को ख़त्म हुआ है, 11:30 बजे। हाँ, उसके बाद भी कुछ शूट उठता, मतलब मान के चलो कि 12 बजे कुछ ख़त्म हो गया बे। बहुत मज़ा आया, बहुत मज़ा आया। वेल गुड थिंग इज बहुत सारे वीडियोस में हूँ मैं अभी, बहुत सारे एसिडल वीडियोस में हूँ विच आई वॉज मिसिंग। दैट्स द गुड थिंग, दैट्स द गुड थिंग। कल का मैच देखा टीएल लिक्विड का? नहीं नहीं, मैं पूरा टाइम शूट में था, पूरा टाइम शूट में था, मैंने नहीं देखा। जब मैं एक बार देखा तभी आई थिंक टीम लिक्विड अप थी एक मैप, इफ़ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, और दूसरा मैप चल रहा था। मैंने सिर्फ इतना देखा, मैंने सिर्फ इतना देखा। खुद के चैनल के लिए बनाया क्या आज तक? बनाया क्या खुद के चैनल के लिए कुछ भी ऐसे टोल में बनाया क्या मैंने आज तक? नहीं होता मेरे से। आ, क्या पिक था? सेक्सी पिक था ना भाई, मजा आया, हैवी मजा आया, हैवी मजा आया। बिंक्स लैंग्वेज 12:30 को आना था, माफ करो माफ करो माफ करो। सोया क्या घोड़? अरे हैवी घोड़े बेच के, घोड़े बेच के कितने साल बाद भाई, कम से कम 4 बजे, 4 साढ़े 4 बजे कुछ तो सोया और सीधा 12 बजे उठा। बेस्ट एवर स्लीप एवर, पूरा लास्ट साल से अभी तक का। हाँ, इन लाइक लास्ट 400 days। यप यप यप। घर कब आए? मैं घर पे पहुंचा 1 बजे को रात को, 1:30 को मैं घर पे पहुंचा। हैवी शूट था, हैवी शूट, हैवी टायर्ड, बहुत मज़ा आया, बहुत मतलब इनसेन मज़ा आया। केतन भाई से मिलके बहुत मज़ा आया। लॉन्ग टाइम, कितना टाइम बाद मिला था मैं केतन को। यार मैं उसको अभी तक वो वाला जोक नहीं मार पाया, K18 की जगह पे K19 वाला जोक मैं वो नहीं मार पाया, वो मैं भूल गया, वो जोक मारना मैं भूल गया। मांबा को मिला, मांबा को मिला, मांबा को मिला। आर यू स्टिल इन बूट कैंप? यस, आई एम इन बूट कैंप स्टिल, आई एम इन बूट कैंप। सब लोग अभी मेरे पीछे स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं। यप यप। मैप 1 मिस कर दिया, कुछ मिस नहीं किया, मैप 1 नहीं हुआ है। टॉस में जीते हैं T1, टॉस में कुछ मिस नहीं हुआ है। ऐसा थोड़ी है कि मैं जीत कैसे देख रहा था बे। मामा को मिलकर ऐसा लगा होगा कि आपसे भी बड़ा कोई है। लैंग्वेज लैंग्वेज। आज तीनों रीजन का वॉच पार्टी, यस सर। पहले से प्लान था, बस टाइमिंग नहीं मालूम था यार। मेरे को सच्ची लग रहा था कि 1:30 को है, फिर 9:30 को है, फिर बाद में रात को वापस 3:30 को है। लेकिन अब भी पता चला कि सारे टाइमिंग्स गलत है आज के। ये में शायद 6:30 बजे चालू हो रहा है आज। दिल का दरिया गा दो, बहुत टाइम हो गया है। वाह भाई वाह। अपने जैसे समझो, रात को गाना वाना डाल के, मतलब डांस वांस के रिक्वेस्ट आ रहे हैं। हाँ, नहीं नहीं, देख लो एक बार, आप गेमर ही हो ना करके, नहीं देख लो कैसा मर्जी। हाँ, थोड़ा फ्रेश और हैंडसम लग रहे हो भाई, सच्ची भाई सच्ची। रोज आज 8 घंटे सोऊंगा तो फिर भाई हैवी सोया, मजा आ गया। मर्सी, क्या नसीब है यार मेरा यार। 12 बजे उठ के मैं जुजुत्सु काइजन देखा बे। मालूम नहीं था मैच चालू है। पॉजी ने मेरे को मैसेज भी डाला था, मेरे को लगा थंबनेल है। वो बेचारे ने सारे रीजन का टाइम भी लिखा था यार। ग्लो तो है फेस पे, ये और इट इज शाइनिंग एज वेल। लैंग्वेज लैंग्वेज। भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, आज हर रीजन में एक बेस्ट ऑफ 3 और एक बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है क्या? हाँ, तो हो सकता है ना कि क्लैश हो, क्योंकि अभी ये मैच मान के चलो, चलो T1 2-0 मान के चलो, चलो नहीं चलो, तुम लोग चलो, चल रहे हो। 2:30 को ये खत्म होएगा, 3 बजे के आसपास चालू होएगा वो बेस्ट ऑफ 5। वो अगर पांचों मैप गए तो 8-9 बजे तक तो खत्म नहीं होने वाला है। हाँ ना भाई, बहुत क्लैश है यार। नहीं होगा क्लैश, कोई मैच नहीं जा रहा मैप 5 तक। लैंग्वेज। हो जाएगा 7 तक मैच। सबका एक एक मैप मिस करना पड़ेगा तो फिर कुछ तो होएगा, मेरे हिसाब से कुछ तो क्लैश होएगा। आ जाओ गाइस, लेट्स बिगिन विद द फर्स्ट मैच, T1 वर्सेस DFM। क्योंकि T1 अपर ब्रैकेट ऑफ द टॉप ब्रैकेट आ चुके, दे आर 1 मैप लीड। ऐसा नहीं है कि हम लोग ने कुछ मिस किया है। वो लोग को एक मैप का लीड मिल चुका है T1 को। अभी हम जा रहे हैं दूसरे 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 मैप में।
I think DFM can do the
ये मैं
unthinkable.
वॉच
They
पार्टी
can
करूंगा,
do
करूंगा,
the
सारे करूंगा।
impossible. They're going to be
मैप
playing
के
against
बीच में नहीं
T1
करूंगा,
in the second map
मैप
with
के बीच
split
में
run
कुछ हो गया तो एक मैप एंड
Casters
करके दूसरे
Moto
मैप
and Quack.
I admire that. I like how they drink the DFM Kool-Aid, but I think at some point you got to call abandoned ship. Oh God, it's sinking. I mean, what do you think?
I do not play on hopes and dreams. I see what's in the server, and play on the statistics and stuff. But also, I like Valorant. And map 3 could be cool. So
let's have it.
Let's see if we can get the bind. I think we've got a lot of things that DFM need to come out with on this map of Split as well for T1. I mean, it's going to be another mirror match, so it does come down to who is playing, adapting, adjusting better in this map right now as well. Pistols are going to be very important. Defensive side for DFM is going to be likewise as important, because if T1 is able to dictate things in the very get-go on their attacking side here, it could start to become a bit of a problematic thing for them.
But not our language.
It's a very similar kind of personnel approach as well on both sides. A lot of parallels that you can draw, because Buzz, May, Yatska, Kaide and Meteor. Onto the Viper here.
We'll see.
I mean, speaking about the Viper, I really do think that DFM having Kaide come on towards this role as well has really been a massive importance for them, a massive boon, because I look to this them needing, like last year and even the year before, we can say a viable and self-sufficient Viper player and Sentinel role as well. So very, very crucial for me. Hopes for DFM.
Hold on to those for now.
4v4.
Hold on to garage angle for a little bit. Just a little dances, steps back and forth for both teams, but Buzz decides to step back in the garage.
It's a bit of an interesting push for Akame in towards the garage when he is by himself, a little bit uncharacteristic for the side of DFM. Solo. And maybe a little bit YOLO in this one. May though going to find a freebie onto Meteor, as it is still a deficit position for DFM. So back in towards the B site.
Perhaps a bit more weight on Sessa's shoulders if he can find one, equalize the forces a little bit. There he goes. Oh, not too bad. Buzz though, trying to go a little bit quicker. Still set up and stuck inside backside. He's going to get caught. Paint shells does kind of separate the forces, so Stacks to hold it all. Trying to play around positioning.
They're thinking he's heaven.
Oh, they're waiting for the
slowly but surely, all the way through. We've got to find Cess first, and now it's down to May. He has to spike down to half, but caught by the C's. To clutch it up for T1.
Another pistol round where DFM, you feel like they should be winning it. They made the right decisions, even from deficit positions. Ignore the Akame peek into garage, for example, will shut the door on that one, but they do start to still turn the ignition in this round. They get the freebie over at A. They have the kill onto the planter as soon as he gets off, and he is vulnerable. Izu gets taken down by Cess. They remove Buzz, and you think 2 versus 1. You've got a smoke on the spike. It's great. Stacks could have got felled during the pull out of that utility. You technically could have even gone for the defuse in amongst the chaos. Very unfortunate for DFM, and this round is just the same. Meteor for 3, maybe even 4 if the paint shells don't polish off Cess, which
I know my needs.
And Kaide, well, he didn't get the memo.
कैसे नहीं हुआ ना वो राइट साइड गया उसने क्लोज वाला जंप स्पॉट दिया वाइड वाला नहीं दिया
उसने I gotta throw it back for you. No, actually, I don't. Just gonna have to use my hands.
Excuse me, language में हमेशा right होता हूँ.
We don't call them that in Australia, but no one will get what we actually call them, so it's fine. T1. Looking to run this one flawlessly.
देख के खेलने का मन हुआ नहीं.
Well, hold up. You gotta let me know.
W, clean round.
For another day.
Flawless round, clean round.
Find out on the next episode.
गोटेश एक क्वेश्चन है, ये लोग और क्यों प्रायोरिटाइज नहीं कर रहे वो पता नहीं. ये पूरा VCT नहीं हुआ. लास्ट टाइम बहुत हो रहा था. इस बार पता नहीं क्या चीज है.
If they drop this now, first buy round of theirs as well, and
लेकिन ऐसी सिचुएशन में जहाँ पे तुम कुछ नहीं कर सकते या फिर तुम लोग को इन्फो दिया है कि तुम वहाँ पे हो.
A bit for DFM in this series right now. It's not like they are on an elimination game, but they are in a game right now that can set them up for 2 opportunities. If they do win this, right? So it's a very crucial series.
बोनस जीता तो लग गए hashtag के साथ.
And a very important round right now.
Both teams quite hungry. Down to this map. T1.
Individual fights. I mean, there was another team that was doing that the other day. There was just a lot of individual bits on split, which I really was not happy with. And it got the better of them time and time again. And if we're going to continue to do this as DFM, it's going to be a very worrisome scenario. Now you get the re-clear over towards Garage too, where Yatska should be good for 1. Can't even get away with that. Unlucky. Now this one turns upside down.
Yatsuka इतना नहीं मारता है, ये Buzz. बस मारता है
Flash,
बहुत
TV
मारता
somewhere
है
else. He's worried about Heaven as well, or at least calling
सबका
Main
मारता है
over.
लेकिन इतना नहीं
Smoke can just get disrespected at the moment when you've got a death ball scenario for
Ball
T1
pata.
and a showstopper for Buzz going on in as Izu
W,
and
baby.
Buzz. These duelists are turning up their heat
Lag
in
gaya na,
this
lag gaya.
series for T1. And for poor old Akame, he's just going to run away on tail between
बहुत राउंड के
his
बाद ही आएगा
legs.
लग रहा है टाइम
Start to fill
याद
up
मत दिलाओ सॉरी
ults. Izu's so close to dimensional drift as well.
I think because of
Also
full
just talking
Valorant
about, by the way,
roster
need to see the crowd go
nerfs,
DFM's way. T1,
orbs are not being
Flawless.
prioritized.
not a lot of HP taken off the bodies either.
Yeah, can
Don't
you
even need to play a
explain to
Band-Aid in
me?
this sort of scenario. Akame might not even hold the gun into the next round, which he won't. Izu gets a dimensional drift as well online
That is
for
the
the next
Gabble
round. This
English,
is the worst start you could see for DFM on this map.
Hello, कैसा आरवी के मेरे भाई? What is up? What is up?
At least as well. Binds.
आरवी के कैसे चल रहा है ग्राइंड वाइंड?
It's okay for DFM 2. And yeah, a 3-0 start for T1 is not what the Japanese side wanted to see.
Certainly not. It's the darkest timeline for
Same
DFM.
marriage
How's our
series,
captain doing that? He must be slowly leaking a tear somewhere.
Liquid
But,
ने खो दिया टेस्ट
yeah,
तो
this is
मैं एक
still
मैप देखा था
T1
एक
playing
मैप
that
अच्छा
double
खेला
duelist incredibly well
बाकी
right
नहीं
now.
देखा।
It's similar to what we saw in Pearls just now.
किसको सपोर्ट करे T1 बेबी
A heavy lead into the A site. Izu just crashes
nice.
across, finds a double kill.
It just
सारे
feels like
प्लेयर्स
at the
अच्छे हैं
moment
बेटी
there's a
वन
stowaway on the
पे
ship, I feel like,
सारे
DFM.
प्लेयर्स अच्छे
2 kills gone off yonder immediately. And it's just going
भाई
to be
मतलब
another
तुम लोग
5
सोचो
versus
कि
3
एक
where
टीम
you've got
में
superior advantage here
5
for T1.
Binks.
You don't need to overcook things.
एग्जांपल समझ रहे हो एक टीम में 5 बिंक्स समझ रहे हो क्या एग्जांपल
A little bit, but DFM
Yep.
trying to reposition for now. T1 shows so comfortable too.
There is a flank coming through from Cess, but I almost just don't like it in this position
Okay.
because you
Pass
would
नहीं
reveal
चाहिए
it. But
अपने को।
now, with those 2 kills,
3 करते हैं
It changes things.
3 करते हैं 5 नहीं चाहिए
have T1 overplayed
पाँच
this
नहीं
one a
चाहिए।
little bit now from the 5 versus 3.
3
That flank will start to become an issue.
ये मान के चलो कि एक टीम में 3
Find the
बिंक्स
right timing to watch it.
W
Still DFM taking a couple of risks here and
दो
there.
करते हैं दो करते हैं दो
Early
करते हैं
peaks. You gotta love and admire it,
बिंक्स
Kaide.
एक ही रहता
He's
है
on a
याद रखो
heater.
These sheriffs, man, what have we
Binks
been saying
एक ही
from the
रहता है।
last map? Kaide is goaded with them.
एक ही Binks
Akame
रहता
looking
है।
pretty
ना कर
handsome
RRQ
in
के
this
यार।
round as well, and now it's going to be
सच्ची
Munchkin
यार क्या
for another 1vx clutch.
You got Prowlers, you got C's. Just need to figure out
Easy.
where Munchkin could be positioned. Surely you anticipate Garage at some point as well, but the smoke makes it a little bit
हेलो
tempting. Couple of
5v3 में
as
क्यों
we
अकेले
mentioned,
अकेले फाइट
Initiator
लिए बे
utility still
दो जन
online.
अकेले वहां पे
Trying to
लड़
make
रहे
some moves. Munchkin looking for the right timing.
दो जन घूम रहे
Pop on
मेन देख रहे
through. Here's the tap.
बिंक्स अकेला रहता है
Slowly starting
Clutch
to
it.
jiggle around it.
Oh,
Oh, not quite connecting the shots though, and DFM recovers.
they have dodged the small iceberg in this round after stealing the round with the thrifty variety. The sheriffs are sharp today, it would seem, but the rifle rounds not as much. So we are definitely
मैं अभी तक
requesting
गया
a
नहीं हूँ वहाँ
little
पे
bit more from DFM.
भाई एक साथ क्यों नहीं लड़े 5v3 हेलो
Awful timing with that wall being dropped as well. I actually thought by the pathing that you had no utility from DFM going to garage. They would just
वो
not
भी
expect
अकेले
them
वॉच
to
पार्टी
be
कर रहा है
there,
खेलेगा
but
तो
it was a
बात
very
कर
sharp
मैं तो
shot
वॉच
at
पार्टी
the
कर रहा
end
हूँ
to get
भाई
the job done. You're on the board for
Yep.
DFM. You have a buy, you have some cash to go at it again in the next round as
Yep.
well. This is going to be a big one for them to start to figure things out on the defensive
He's
side,
safe,
but now it's going to be a different style for T1 as it's the ult to lead the way
Your ult,
into
free
this B
side,
site.
easy
You've
round.
got a quick amount of numbers here for DFM too, mind you.
वन डाउन
Yeah, should be a pretty
One
good
down.
chance at being able to withstand T1's advances, but still they hang all the way back,
भागा
wanting none of it. All the utility coming through from T1 as well, though, just to try to get spiked down.
Meteor is 2 away from the pit. Not going to have access to that in
Problem
this
ये है
round,
कि
unless
वो
he
लोग
gets a couple of
सारे
quick
लोग
snappy
साइड में
frags.
stuck
Stacks
है
gets the plant and a 5 versus 5 B site split endeavor.
सारे लोग
Mate,
साइड
this is
में
gonna be
स्टक है
Very chaotic.
इजी रिटेक होनी
All
चाहिए
for the latter half of the site, so not quite connecting onto too many players still. You got to worry about health, and that's where the trades come through. T1, though, starting to lose it a little bit. The flash is popping across, and Izu will capitalize. It's down to the last player. Meteor finds it at the end. T1 back on top.
Izu is having a
Sexy,
belter
तुम
of
लोग
a
ने
series
देखा
at the
Izu ने
moment
क्या
with his consistency
मारा?
and capability just
Blind
with that crosshair.
देखे?
He is taking the right positions, the right fights. toing and froing with the team as well.
Crazy.
Absolutely brilliant to see. And the complete opposite
Can we W
at the moment is going to be the aura of DFM and Yardska. He's not being able to find any massive impact on this defensive side. No timing with the team on this Yoru to find some favorable positions around the map to gain some advantages and get out of dodge.
जो लोग मुझे गाली दे रहे love you यार कल Valentine's Day अच्छा जाएगा तुम्हारा
Any semblance of advantages. This round's just down to 8 immediately by spray. It's the pistols and singular rifle. Gets some damage in, but does get traded out in the end.
Still,
नहीं expect करेंगे 4 बंदे मिड में.
Yes, it's a possible round for DFM. Buzz and Stacks just go on fully colliding into the DFM squad. Big comes back. It's a 1v1 now.
Very, very winnable. Do you think to yourself as Meteor, drop the pit or not? He's not going to plant for tower either. If he does play the pit, it would give May the option to boombot in, paint shells, rocket. He may very well use the whole utility set here for this.
Oh my god.
It's going to be a very interesting pathing to see what he wants to do. I mean, you would expect the boombot to go in to start to clear some of the
Pre-round race के लिए left खाली.
Meteor though, you dig deep into the side. Do you want to go back in towards screens? He hears the bot, so he's trying to avoid it for now.
Decay
keeps himself in the corner, spots him out by the outline. Oh, that was quick and decisive.
That one could have been DFM's rounds. Unlucky for May at the end. Time is an issue with that pit as well. The longer you're in there, the more decay you take. It does become an untenable situation to get that clutch unless you catch Meteor looking the wrong way. We're sliding out, and that's spot one tapping him. Very, very difficult position, but some good damage at the end of the day nonetheless. DFM.
Thank you for the 6-9 मेरी जान के day. Love you.
5-1. No timeout invested for the Japanese side just yet. The operator finally in possession for Yardska.
भाई इससे अच्छा 4-0 होता ना at least timeout आता.
Other side of the map.
DFM एक राउंड जीता वो भी T1 के गलती से.
Do have showstopper for potential retake though.
3-5 बराबर नहीं मिला.
Stacks at the moment. It definitely just feels like an avenue of layering the ult in, getting a TPs to the back of the site, and just having a very structured execute.
We execute. Problem ये है कि Omen blind और spit और nade सब कुछ है.
Now look to adjust in the mid rounding at the moment.
तो वो लोग mid में थोड़ा util कुछ करेंगे मेरे साथ.
Very cautious from both sides. Prowler down middle as well.
Who bites first? That's the big thing in this round. You start to move over towards the A side at the moment where you still just got this operator line being held by Yardska. Prowler going to reveal a Karmate and the Phantom. You got to assume that the op is still available here, and now it's going to confirm it with the second Prowler. Good on Stacks to keep things a little bit interesting over at this A side of the map, trying to sell the fake as best as possible that you only hear Stacks.
Oh, it's the technique.
Stacks takes down Yardska as well, but there goes Kaide, anchoring down the B side like nobody's business, and the showstopper popped instantly sends T1 across the map.
Munchkin has to run with his body because he doesn't have the ult available to TP to the A site where Stacks is trying to get on in. Akane is on the right angle, shuts that one down. This is going upside down. For T1 in this round as DFM do answer with another round finally.
Yeah,
not bad, not bad.
He did have Meteor kind of lurking around. He did find a kill here or there, but ultimately it was the spike.
5-2. Abhi ults देखो. 4 है. जिसमें का 2
even if you do ult to a bit of a safety spot, Stacks
तो 5-2 का हम करते हैं 5-3. फिर वो लोग इनको जाएंगे 5-4. 5-4 तक होनी चाहिए.
Find that those kills were required as well. If it's going to be just a slow start for DFM on this map, well, now needs to be the time for them to start to turn up the heat for sure. Melt that iceberg.
भाई सीज फैन बहुत है बे. मेरे जैसे.
Break it up into chunks. Do it with an operator, no less. A little blindside here or there. Paint shells to flush them out into the open. May continue to hold and pull them in.
Aim labs at that moment. Make sure you got a trigger finger.
Straight towards your opponents,
and DFM will come away with that very convincingly. 5 alive to 2 for T1. And with the way that the credits do look for T1 as well, this may very well be some important decisions here. Do we save the 2 guns to have a bit of an investment in the next round, or we'll see what impact
believe in yourself. Hashtags.
Maybe we can pull away a bit of a miracle.
Yeah, at least first point.
कौन जीतता है?
Needs to not blink.
Akame versus Meteor.
Falling asleep at the wheel, but what did you say? Oh my goodness, Komodo.
He blinked. He did, but it was a bit of a stutter step from Meteor that gets the better of him. 40 seconds to go. T1 still need to pass correctly. And with 3 members of DFM being around this mid angle, he's not expecting the other 2 in towards Mail. And that's just going to be Stacks having to post a farewell card to this round.
Not too bad for Meteor though.
अगर दोनों साथ में खेलते, अगर possibility increase होती
impressive how he has that ability to kind of isolate these 1v1s on individual approaches across the map. But
not a profit though. Walks in towards Mail.
First match क्या throw क्या DFM ने हमारे against करते तो आज qualify कर गए होते.
Off the get-go though, the initial call for the B main fight that they do weather through, that's very neat. It's not all reliable. So we definitely need to see some more on this defensive side, some more proactivity to come through from DFM for some really sharp decision making, some very favorable advantages and trades, taking the space at A main or B main. We know that they are very capable and loving of as well, making the right calls. There's a timeout being invested in this next round as well. So even though it is, DFM getting 2 rounds in a row, T1 in a big lead of 5 at the moment, there's the coach input that you're feeling. There's some adjustments to be made from T1 side. We have already showcased some great kind of battering in this map already.
I think उसने बोला nice shot
DFM right now, for all intents and purposes. We should be winning these cleanly. Now we're not.
किसको support कर रहे हो?
Bit of a chit chat.
T1 baby.
A lot more convincing as well. You know there's an operator that you're working against. You've
T1
seen
2-0.
Sometimes on the A side, in the previous one, you saw it opening up around garage on the B side. That should
Why hide me?
Pretty good idea.
नहीं मतलब तू करने को बोल रहा है यार.
Got prowlers and the whole double duelist kit to work around.
I was looking into my notes.
ये language क्या करता है Binks भाई? मैं मराठी
नहीं बोलूँगा. What I even wrote. I said if T1 2 DFM, I think it's because they'll look good. And that's the reasoning, because I don't feel like we've seen T1's capabilities thus far in this kickoff, right? We had a lot more expectations on them as this super team. The way that they've been winning these games previously as well, Gen G, DRX, PRX for example. There's been some slip-ups from their opponents as opposed to T1 looking fantastic.
I wrote Meteor is
that's kind of what we're seeing right now as well. We're looking to them.
Consistent. Meteor is consistent.
Great shot from Yaska to start things off onto Buzz, as it's going to be the steamroll from T1 in towards this B site. But it's a slow roll actually. No immediate flood to come in from DFM either. They've got the Nightfall, they've got the Dimensional Drift. There's some good combos that can come in towards this retake now.
4v5.
The T1 variety, so we don't mind it too much. We'll trade. Could have hoped to see that Phantom do a little bit more, but otherwise, here comes DFM. Nightfall in. Easer trying to hold them out by the choke point, but still, the shot's not connecting, and it's going to be Phantom's Buckies.
The blue fade
operator shot.
किसको कुछ सुनाई नहीं दिया, दिखाई नहीं दिया.
That was a little light investment from T1 where they plant a singular kill at the end. You do draw out those DFM, so I think that's pretty decent that you do manage to remove them from the equation. The next,
mind your language वाला, हाँ ये वाला बराबर.
This round and the rest of the half.
Mind your language.
The operator still bunkering around the B site, so maybe the adjustment for T1.
Almost
next is going to be towards A and middle. See what they can adjust a little bit on, and maybe even play with this toxic screen that is continuing on over the A side. We're not really seeing too much from.
Oh, look at Yatska then adjusting around it.
दो बार renew करना पड़ा मेरे को सच्ची.
Double पैसा. You reveal your constant positions time and time again, and then you opt to get proactive on this defensive side instead of reactive. The Munchkin is very reactive with that trigger finger, isn't he? 2 Sharpies push the operator out as well with that Prowler. That is a great opening at T1.
Might just be the round as well. I mean, look at DFM trying to hang back. Kami, the sole player on the A site. It's good for at least 1 or 2 perhaps, but is that going to be enough? He plays out from the heaven position, gets splashed, tries to hop into the corner. Nightfall doesn't quite connect into anything, but also informs the T1's decision-making. Oh, there goes Showstopper. Yeah, no chance at surviving. Yatska pops on, but pretty much just has to opt over.
कौन जीत रहा है? T1 strong है, T1 strong है, T1 थोड़ा strong है, थोड़ा प्लस सोलो का मैप पिक है, तो थोड़ा strong प्लस थोड़ा strong is equal to थोड़ा square strong.
T1 will enter back. They'll find 6 for at least a tied scoreline, no matter what, at the half. And I like the initiative in this adjustment for DFM. I like the fact that they changed it up in through towards mid. What I don't like is that it is the double
Prasad
dry
back
walk
for 29
into the
minutes. Jaan
bottom
ke
lane as well,
today.
because you don't know convincingly what's at sewers. You know, sometimes you do see the pop
कल
flashes come
बोर्ड
out
से
first peak. Sometimes
और
you see a
मैं ये
little bit
देख
of
रहा हूँ
destructive
W
utility.
W.
Sometimes you do see dry walks, and they do work as well. Don't get me wrong, but this time,
It's
Munchkin does just say not today.
And that's truly what we look to see from T1 as well. Every individual player starting to show
भाई
up
देखो
onto the server.
एग्जाम और इसमें बहुत कॉमन है, अगर ये सब तुम लोग को सीखने मिलेगा
moments from Buzz and Izu. Now
तो
it's
बहुत अच्छा
Munchkin
है.
as well.
और कोई भी क्वेश्चन
We
तुम
are
लोग
heating up all across the
को
entire map
आंसर
for
नहीं
now
आता,
as well. I
तुम लोग
just
क्या
noticed
बोलोगे?
that.
ओसीस
14 kills, 5 deaths.
समझ रहे हो?
Putting in the second layer approach from him and
Yep.
finding the wing flanks as well, which is always good. It's the general role on this map for him.
Absolutely.
Stax' prowler game as well for this one. 2 very big rounds right now for
आपका
DFM.
aim
They're
कब
trying
ऐसे
to tie things
almost
up
same है?
at the half. Access to a couple of ults. They, with that save, do go in for
दो
a
बार
pretty
आंकड़े
good
को
buy
carry
in
किया
this
मैंने,
one as
दो
well.
बार.
But it definitely feels like the lion's share damage
Hello.
might need to come in from the operator that's been
कुछ आवाज आएगा
very
guys?
good for DFM on this map. But it's on the other side of the map compared to where T1's forces are. Dimensional drift in, starts to
Your
open
world,
forces
free
on the
side.
Bring in May. He needs to get to be a part of this duel, and he will get the trade onto Izu.
Not so free.
Oh, and a sharpie on a buzz as well.
बाप रे,
Showstopper
क्या?
online, and there
क्या
goes.
That's
tracking
the spike
है?
in the site.
Oh, he's on a heater. He's just not going to slow down. It's not even needed.
एक सेकंड,
Sends
में
in
आगे
more
कौन जाता है?
satchels as well, and now T1's pretty much stuck.
And Munch can already use the ultimate as well, so you can't even retrieve the explosive device.
भाई उसने
That is a
क्या
bit
मारा
of
भाई?
a problematic position that Buzz has gifted to DFM here.
अब के हर स्ट्रीम को लाइक करता हूँ मैं, मेरी जान कटे, लव यू मेरी जान कटे.
No. Buzz overcooked. May did the right thing there. Getting in
Language, AKM plays, language.
T1 need to find a bit of a blessing and a very big slip up from DFM here, because there's still a crossfire that you just remove the head of Meteor.
आपके
And
जैसे ऐड
Munchkin,
बिल्कुल
he'd
नहीं
already
है.
said that he doesn't
सीधा
want any of
सामने
this
चला गया.
business. He has left Meteor.
अल्ट
Good to
तुम्हारा
try
स्ट्राइक
to
सीधा सामने चला
perhaps
गया.
end the first half on a 7-5, depending on the next round, but
5-6.
otherwise, DFM
ए not bad half.
in this round just hops
किसी
on
भी
in.
साइड के लिए. तुम लोगों को लगता है स्प्लिट डिफेंस साइडेड है, लेकिन इतना
We
नहीं है.
did see some sloppiness from DFM on the second half of the previous
What is
map.
difficult?
Don't
Silver
forget.
5 stack और Radiant 5 stack.
So
Radiant
it's
5
not
stack
like-
मैच ही नहीं मिलता.
A tired scoreline here gives extreme confidence for DFM on the exchange going on to the attacking side. That is a sharpie to come through.
Plus
Also
silver का
remind
भाव
yourself
बहुत बड़ा
as
है.
well with the
Yep.
instances of this map that we'd seen previously, right? It was the
Prasad, देखो तो
defensive
179
side that
मेरी
was
जान
the better
कटे.
side for DFM in kickoff thus far.
Oh my.
Closing out on the attack sides.
आपको भी पहले खेलना
So,
स्टार्ट कर देना चाहिए
see
ढंग
if they
से.
can do that again.
For now, though, offline's back online, but T1 has slipped through. Akame to make the exchange. Gonna pick up the spike. Viper's Pit just blocks off mid and hole.
Bit of a firm handshake for both of the Yorus here. So what do you look to do around the ramp now as Meteor? What timing are you
By
going to
Heaven
be able
League
to find
को
with your
पकड़
own
लिया है
wall?
Meteor
Because there's
ने.
nil presence of DFM members up at the tower at the moment with this pit in
अगर वो
towards mid
Vents
as
चला
well.
जाता था
You
ना,
remove Kaide
no
from a
fucks
site
given
itself.
करके
So the
smoke
optimal
को.
call for T1 is insert Meteor, see what he can do. As his shoulder is going to get checked. He will be felled by Akame.
भाई ये
DFM have numbers
ये
now
जो
into
स्मोक ये लोग
a
डालते हैं
B-side
वन वे
ending
जमीन
affair.
वाला स्मोक, कहाँ से
Perhaps.
आते हैं इतना आइडियाज?
But they're going to have to, well, numbers are going to have to come over from DFM because Cess is getting
डबल
overwhelmed.
ब्लाइंड.
Let's see if we can kind of stick around a little bit more, do a little bit more damage as well, because Kaide has arrived.
Oh,
Neglected to
अकेला
check the
fight
corner
ले लिया.
around Hell.
Short
Sesto
cease.
onto the off angle.
Oh, low है.
But that ultimately goes down at the end. Akame still
Excuse me.
providing support from another angle, and now it's down to Buzz, who does get the spike down, but
2v1.
is he aware of the flank?
He shouldn't be at this moment.
दो solo fights
He's going to find the right time to come on through. And
W baby, W baby.
6 to
Mod
6
sound fix करो, sound fix करने के लिए refresh करो YouTube.
As DFM
TD के सामने 210 lead throw की थी आपने. Excuse me.
Mirror match exchanging up. The same stage.
चल बस भाई सब बढ़िया. मैं सुपरसेट नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ, कुछ error आ रहा है insufficient funds का. ए बेशर्मो chat like करो बे, क्या है ये?
This time around, it's DFM with 2 rounds
We
in
are
a
close
row.
to 6,000 likes.
See whoever picks up the pistol on the next. Because so far, it does feel as though T1 has been clutching up on the pistols.
अब
Then some of the mid rounds, though, DFM starting to come up.
अब defense में है, अब उनका map pick है.
Yeah, the pistol round, I mean, it will be important, but I think
उनका
it's
map
just making
pick
sure if you've got advantages,
plus
taking
defense.
and not letting your opponents
तुम
get back
लोग को
in,
समझ में आ रहा है?
giving them too much
तुम लोग को समझ
respect
में आ रहा है
as
क्या?
well is going to be a bit of an important thing coming on this exchange.
उनका map pick
And I think for me as well, if you are switching things up, right, it's going to be
Plus-
for Kame,
yep.
sorry, for Yatska on
Defense.
this attacking side now. What space are you going to find on this Yoru? You've
next
got
match BF5
feel
हो गया. Yes
self-sufficient with the team. You're
sir.
finding a lot of this space.
साढ़े
For
बोलते,
May
साढ़े
as
बोलते.
well, how much are you getting in and being a nuisance? So
किसको support करो? T1 baby. 6-7 आने वाला मालूम मेरे बाबा.
I mean, back towards the normal form, kind of that we think of Izu.
बस मैं what if कोई लंबा chat किया तो आप मन में पढ़ते हो या direct read करते हो? Negative comment है तो बहुत बड़ा chat किया तो पहले मन में पढ़ लेता है.
Yatska,
Risk
they
नहीं
do
ले
play it
सकता.
differently though, despite having the same agents.
आज कौन सा day है बताओ?
It's pretty curious.
13
Well,
सुरूर.
we do see May starting to show up on the server too.
Nurse
Though.
special देखा कल नहीं
So
नहीं.
this could be danger territory.
कल नहीं
for
देख पाया. कल
T1
बहुत
for
लंबा
us to
shoot
go
था.
into a
Heavy
third
heavy
map
लंबा
on
shoot था.
Bind where, yeah, you had some interesting thoughts about that, huh?
We'll call them reservations.
The winner of this match advances to middle bracket
What we
finals.
saw him against Team Secret.
Yup.
We see some adjustments still happening in the early stages, with that being in the first game of the middle bracket. And you were just dropped down. So we'll see. We'll see. We've got a half here, though, with a pistol, and the wall drops for go time. That Stacks is requesting help.
shit.
Oh no, he really needed it
Almost.
too.
बाप रे,
Unfortunately,
क्या
help
मारा है
arrived a little
Yatsuka.
bit late, just enough for Yatsuka to come into a line of sight. 3 members left from T1 to try to retake. A bit from screens, a bit from heaven. And it's Buzz who actually finds a shot despite being nearsighted by the paranoia.
Well, he's still got those paint shells. I'm very surprised he's not lobbing them somewhere earlier on. Now starting to get in towards the site. These self-paint shells are not going to finish him off like we've seen on Lotus before from Paper Rex, but he's certainly trying to be shot with the Sheriffs himself. Now Yatska stuck. Copping a reload for both of them. The fake TP, the paint shells to off-putting from the line as well. But it does not matter if it looks a little bit slippy and sloppy, because he gets the job done at the end. He will not fall over his own feet.
Hello?
And T1 get another pistol.
Yeah, the Sheriff's doing a lot of work on some of these pistol rounds. Just the fact that even if it's not a headshot, it does so much damage.
जिगल पे free fire में
At
मारा.
that point was a low HP DFM player.
रेस को उसने free fire मतलब
he knew that Kaide was peeking out.
free fire में मारा.
To find that frag, which is very self-sufficient on the pistols with that one, just shooting a storm. Quite criminal how many of these pistols we've seen from DFM where you feel like they may very well be able to take them, and T1 just has an individual step up. May doesn't get to pass go and collect $200 in this round, unfortunately.
Neither does Kaide.
बच गया, स्टैक्स बच गया. भाई पहली बार किसको स्पेक्टर यूज करते हुए देखा है.
For DFM to try to
मजाक सेट
scale
कर
up
पूरी
wherever
VCT
they
में.
can. You're already up in towards male, but T1 in
Pre kill
position.
बोलते हैं.
Guardian or not, Buzz just making quick work, light work of the DFM players for
क्या
now.
गया भाई मूड में थोड़ा सा.
And then it's crickets for
वो जा रहा है और लेने जा रहा है.
Not going to be hearing anything but the little chirps in this
मरा तो
round.
मरा.
50 seconds to go and see what you can do.
ले और bro.
By the timing as well.
Bro.
A couple of these holes as T1, it is not a bad shout. Both of them across the map.
है.
Fantastic shout.
Yeah, now Kame.
मानो या ना मानो
Well, technically with a knife in possession, as he
Hello,
is
what's better? I have a question that
trying to see how many
will we
steps he can
see
get
you
in the
in
round.
Shanghai to VCT?
There we
Watch
go. Buzz to
VCT.
pick up the
अभी तक
kill
कोई
as well.
plan नहीं है मेरी
If
जान.
that was the one guy you're trying to
अभी तक-
dodge
अभी
in
तक
the
कुछ
round
plan है
to
नहीं.
not allow another showstopper, you done it wrong. Because having that in
पहले
towards this
जितने मेरे
bonus
friends
round
नहीं है.
T1, I mean, I said it the other day, right?
रोहित
We've
भाई
seen
में.
some massive power on having an ultimate come in towards bonus rounds. The
ऐसे
showstopper
race
is the
आप
one
कब
that we've
खेलोगे?
seen
Same भाई
collected a
यार.
lot.
Yeah.
And Buzz is able to pick it up here as well.
चल हम लोग भी गार्डियन
Round
चालू
3 as
करें
well
क्या?
in this match.
What are
Oh
your
my
thoughts?
God.
भाई कल
But as you
जानवर है
mentioned,
बे.
you want
Mood
to
में है
see
बे.
the teams convert these, advantages into actual round wins. So
दो राउंड
not
में
done
कम से
yet.
कम 15 किल मार
DFM
देंगे
look to explode in towards the A site, seizing early ramp control. Buzz though, able to take down Cess, but now he's super vulnerable. Tucks himself in the corner.
It's just immediately stops
भाई
DFM's
वो
chances of
smoke
being able
का
to
pit
get in
में
towards the sites now.
घुस के
I mean, you've
मारा
even seen the gate
उसने
crash. Buzz
ओमेन
is
को.
just waiting for it,
पागल.
frothing at the mouth that his opponent in Yatska will take that TP.
उसके लिए एम चाहिए.
Just
तो
going to
भाई
expire now.
इंटरनेशनल सुपर चैट करके हिट
With
पिलाओ.
Cess gone
ये
as
क्या
well,
बात हुई?
limits your options across the map for DFM. Do you have to stay around this A site where your toxic screen is?
Is he out of VCT? No. They are in upper bracket. Next month वो लोग का match.
Not 100% certain yet, but you've got the numbers on the side of T1. What's DFM's approach here? Oh my goodness, they're thinking to reinsert themselves back into VCT or just hold it all down! Oh goodness me! All by the ropes!
He has left a crater in the planet in this round right now. The
लग
waters have
गए
dried
DFM
up
के.
from the
DFM के
explosion.
लग गए लेकिन है
And
मीटर है.
Unfortunately, a 1 versus 5, and the hunt is on.
दो मारेगा.
Okay.
Woo!
10 seconds to try to hold on to this rifle, perhaps.
10 seconds left.
He's going to make a go at it. Still
नहीं
shut
बे,
down by
damage
Munchkin
मिलेगा
at the
सोचा
end.
बे.
And Buzz didn't even need the showstopper in that round either. Still has that accessible in the next
Bonus
round.
RRQ
That
लेकिन.
is another bonus round going
क्या
T1's way on this map. Remember, the first half, the first round,
ऐसे
the
बे.
DFM gathered as
But
well. It
teams
was of
of
the thrifty
Gotias, ना?
variety. So we definitely need, well, another one of those in the next round, you'd assume, for DFM to get back in towards this map, to
Extreme.
start their affairs on this
का
attacking
spray
side
अलग
now.
चल रहा है शायद.
Just feels like it is from behind
Nice.
more often than not. Outlaw for Izu here.
Leverage
the
energy
perfect
out of
weapon choice
VCT.
against all of the lesser equipped shielded
That's a good
members of
question.
DFM.
Come back to me later.
Goes down middle to clear.
Out नहीं है.
A lot of utility coming through from Garage. Meteor providing additional support on angles as well. Spots out Kaide.
घुस के मार रहे
You got all
भाई.
this mid control at the moment. You can just sit here as long as you want.
One
भाई, I
more
doubt
has
A
his
पे
pick as well.
एक बार भी वॉलअप हो गया जिस हिसाब से फेड वहाँ पे.
That'd be very
उसके पहले ही मर गया वो.
cautionary tales for the side of DFM.
पूरा एक का लाइन है फेड के पास.
Slow and silent to scale back up into A though, where sure there is a singular player from T1, but
इनकी गन्स अलग होती है. हमारी गन ऐसे नहीं चलती. नहीं
Might be
वो
wrong in
स्किल
this
डिफ
on
है.
DRX more.
नर्ड
Pop
डेवलपर
that
भाई.
up. You can waltz in
वो
towards the
स्किल
site.
डिफ है. वो स्किल इशू है वो.
But you then
वो गन
remember
का
that
उसका
Kaide's
कुछ नहीं
dead.
है.
So
वो
they
हमारा
are going to go straight
rank में
into
वो
Stack's crosshairs, which he won't overplay his hand and take a fight. He'll give this site control to DFM. And they can get a plant here and then try to just shoot with the sheriffs.
look at the numbers.
अरे
The sheriffs from
बाप रे.
DFM still quite
फटा. कोई ना
lethal,
कोई
but
फटा.
there goes Showstopper
कोई
now.
ना
And
कोई
DFM's
फटा.
forced to respect it. They try to get ahead though, and Akami managed to break apart Buzz.
Okay.
कोई नहीं पटा.
Sheriffs are starting to do some dirty work at the moment. It's
Imagine.
Meteor and Munchkin. See if they're going to be able to actually now kind of clutch back up. May says no to Meteor. This one is, again,
Oi.
maybe a thrifty for DFM in the 4th round of the half. May finds the
अबे ये
final.
लोग का शेरिफ
And they've
कितना
done it
स्ट्रांग
again.
है.
Oh
आज गेम में हो गया, आज
my
नहीं
word, what
होगी.
is happening today with DFM's sheriffs?
भाई ये लोग का
Yeah,
कितना स्ट्रांग है
unfortunately, that's
बे.
all that is happening today. It's DFM Sheriffs. Legitimately, a lot of these rifle rounds have not looked as convincing.
Wow!
The amount of times that T1 has been able to come back from behind. This time, the Sheriffs get the job done yet again. You've got to make this a turning point in this map.
What about
It has to
which one
start
is
to
more
go
content? What
your
about
way
baby?
on this attacking side. Otherwise, it will be that 2-0 defeat. So we'll see a bit of stability, perhaps, if DFM can find it in this round. A couple of ults to come online. 1 point away. Yatscore already with the drift available as well.
Rotation, सब कुछ बे. Oh, cease हो गया वो तो.
Just to try to poke and prod across a little bit for now.
ले अभी भी tough है
Don't really
DFM
wanna be
के लिए.
giving up an edge to your opponents.
वो लोग दे नहीं रहे picks. कुछ ऐसा फालतू का.
Caller up middle doesn't see anything though.
info लेने का वो
May
सब
starts
कुछ
to
नहीं कर रहा.
investigate.
You'll confirm presence around A main. You'll confirm exactly who it is as well. It's Kaide. Doesn't give you mass idea that that's where things are going to be ending.
Attacking map है defending.
T1 not budging extremely is what I'd like to say, because they've put this in the four basket of A with just the operator and Izu at the B side. This gate crash eventually going to expire. Will he take it to get out though? That'd be great timing for DFM to start to go in towards the site. As Izu moves into a better position, the drift comes in and he starts to get overwhelmed.
At least he manages to get away, but this does give control of the side over to DFM. Still holding the line though. Not allowing for DFM to take
क्या
it
लगता है retake या नहीं? Side को free kill.
Stealthy approach from the back of mid. And he takes down Buzz mid rotation. Munchkin thought to check back into it, but knows that he needs to play for the objective instead. Siege comes out. DFM holding the lines. Makes it a lot more difficult for T1 to get back in. Munchkin will be the first one to step through, but unfortunately has to hang back. It's a call to save because of the operator.
Well, it's not.
I think comeback
it's good price to take into the next round. Don't get me wrong with DFM.
I think comeback
Too powerful once they get in towards the site and they push Izu off the line. There's no retake ability. You know that
9-9
is eventually possible as well.
और ult देखो अका में ult आएगा, side ult आएगा, मेरा ult है.
Saving your weaponry and you just can't at that point in time. So T1 not going to be able to answer back after the thrifty. DFM, more importantly, double down and give themselves
और
a bit
अगर
of
तुम
life
लोग
in this
पैटर्न
match,
देखोगे,
perhaps.
पैटर्न थर्स्टी के बाद वो टीम जीतना थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाता है, क्योंकि याद है जब ये हम लोग का मैच तो एक बार थर्स्टी हो गया था.
Into the pushes.
Time to work.
And T1 unfortunately getting caught. They bring out their operator still, and unfortunately it's not on the right side. DFM trying to assert themselves over onto A.
Oh, this might very well be a May showstopper entry if you'd ever seen one. The rest of the team all with him as well. Meteor is stuck at the ramp. They're going to send some utility his way as well. You are just absolutely dead. Good, sir. That'll cause a bit of a reset on the round as well for DFM.
Okay.
With all 5 members around main, they've lost space everywhere.
Look at Izu.
So they're going to have to start to clear things, and with Izu pushing all the way up through Link with a very active gate crash as well, he should be good for at least one here.
Oh, just shy of an inch.
Oh shit.
Still kind of slows things down against DFM though, but that's where Sez peeks back. Oh, takes down Izu, the op is gone.
Yeah, a couple of uncharacteristic shots and reactions from Izu in this round specifically, giving good chances for DFM to win this one even maybe flawlessly. Yatska though, not expecting a second repos from an opponent in the same spot where they dispatched Meteor earlier on. There's that showstopper though that I mentioned too. Did he see him? He didn't see him!
30 seconds.
How's he gotten away with this?
Oh my god!
And Buzz found Seth as well. This is going upside down.
The fuck?
And you think I'd be used to that by now. May gonna get blinded as well. There's 20 seconds sub to get on in. There's gonna be a very risky plant to go into the open now.
Oh, it's straight out in the open. Munchkin quickly spots in and reacts. It's T1 back into the lead. You would have thought that DFM had something going, but neglecting the corner at the bottom of health.
5 versus 3. They had the big openers in this round, DFM. And they make the call. Control. They were starting to establish around the A side with the numbers. I mean, it's this point in time when Cess removes Izu, you think round's done. But then you go a little bit solo, right? Yatia left to his own devices. May overlooks the hell angle when he thinks he's cleared it properly, but hasn't. Stacks getting 2. Just absolutely stealing the round back from DFM.
क्यों गए? क्योंकि उनको लगा कि
Very well, they did need this
stats
timeout.
है वहाँ पे.
I'm a bit surprised how long it's taken for DFM to call a timeout in this map.
Well, it was even in the first half, but down to this one, I guess kind of comfortable in seeing how they managed to recover a little bit, but yeah, T1 was still pretty much in the driver's seat for majority of this map.
Heavy ज़्यादा मारा.
Apart from that, though, just not wanting to go down to the lower
Valentine's
bracket
Day,
in this
guys.
fashion. Really need to tighten things up for the side of the event.
कल भी अकेले वॉच पार्टी देखने
I
वाले.
don't really think it's a matter of needing to tighten it up at the moment. I think the way that they're doing the beginning of a couple of these rounds is great. The way that they're establishing a couple of the advantages. It's really the mid-round decisions at the moment that have been a bit weaker, that they were starting to really adapt the moment in a couple of their previous series.
Sorry.
I would like to apologize.
अरे मैं
Now
वो
it's kind of
जिक्स कर रहा था तुम लोग
back a little bit
को.
in there. Maybe overthinking
मैं तुम लोग के
things
साथ हूँ ना
from
भाई.
what
हेलो.
T1 is showing around the map.
रूट ठीक है भाई, अच्छी गर्लफ्रेंड मिल जाएगी.
Could be a possibility, but right now,
तुम लोग
just
को अच्छी
trying
गर्लफ्रेंड मिल जाएगी.
to
कोई
insert
नहीं.
nade down male.
Full support.
He's got no way out of here. So Buzz has an opportunity to be able to find him, which he will. Izu finds Cess sticking from the shadows at the back of the A site with no boys to hold his hands.
We have
for an
a
entry
fade
up to
ult.
A as well. This round, as I'm praising the starts of a couple of them for DFM, is looking very awkward, and they might not even get a damn kill in this round the way things are going.
Not sure what the execute plan was supposed to be, but either way, Stash just prevents them from marching further into the A site now. And it's T1 once again up to 11.
Better outcome from DFM's timeout for T1 in this one, because they also really have a bit of an impact on the money machine of DFM. Punching in the digits, and well, it just says that there's no funds. 4 alive, T1 building up mass confidence. You'd assume 2 more rounds to go for a pretty good 2-0 today. See what the kitty has in order for DFM here. Some light shields and a sheriff assess. They are full in on this one, essentially. So you'd love an opener, you'd love a double. Then don't drop that 5 versus 3 as the operator again for Izu. I talked about it before. It's looked a little bit awkward so far. Can't even shoot the clone.
Really unfortunate, but at least he repositions up in towards ramp. Does take down one. Kaide to exchange.
Very need a trade to come through from Kaide at the moment, but the rest of the squad needs to get in towards the A site. You can see that that's the idea of T1 as well, that they think, well, this might very well be where it's ending. Munchkin moves location over towards A as well. As DFM do have that Nightfall available to try and get in towards the site. Kaide with the pit for a bit of security, but the mid-rounding for DFM has been called to go towards B here. With the space that Cess is finding up at the tower, with the rotations from the rest of the squad as well, they're going into Buzz's lair. And he's got a showstopper here that could be quite poisonous.
Oh, स्वाद अनुसार.
Gotta wait for the right moment.
Oh, स्वाद अनुसार.
Strike. Straight into the pits.
मर गया.
Oh, the utility though is still pretty good, so no chance of dropping the showstopper, but Meteor has arrived. The barrel revealed, however, and Cess now gets a pickup.
No, Kaide's going for the plant before deploying the pit at the moment. I don't know why you're not deploying the pit first and foremost and then planting. Cess loses his life in that bit, but it's doesn't get the allocation for the seconds. And Stax will be the savior for T1 to now find series point.
Bro,
relatively close and clean.
I'm Azure.
Some mid-rounding here and
Please
there,
say
but
two lines for John Bai. The baby animation boot camp.
To the open, you didn't drop the pit.
Crumbling under pressure at the moment.
Okay.
John Bai OP.
Indeed.
2 lines.
Time, not really a massive issue there. It's the rotations, it's the
editor, bro?
ambitious call of
Can you like edit your own text
things over to that B
and
side.
remove caps?
The trade game in this game,
normally
both of the sides, or in this round rather, was looking good. Getting those immediate trades, but T1 just better favored at the end of it. 4 map points now, series points to play with. Buzz sending him the showstopper. Guillotined out immediately by Kaide.
Yeah, that's a rolling head for sure, but still we do have a judge in the hands of Munchkin hiding in the smoke.
By the way, जिनको नहीं मालूम chat
DFM elects to do.
actually joined by fun है भाई.
Well, Meteor has waltzed down towards middle by his own loans himself.
मेरा ही cousin भाई types.
But it really does come down to reactionary decisions right now. DFM, again, don't overcomplicate things perhaps. Bit of a lesser buy here with the Guardian and the Bulldog. Not going to see Yartska and Cess go in first. Perhaps it does need to be May with some Prowlers to lead the way.
First time मिले थे. John T. ने बोला कैसे Binks भाई booyah.
Surely.
Doom around the corner.
Yep.
But is it all gloom? Izu finds Kaide. You don't Prowler the smoke. You don't clear things as DFM, but you do get the trade for the 3 versus 3.
Flash over onto Heaven as well, but no one's there, so Meteor might have a slight timing. Izu approaching from the rear. Stacks a more orthodox angle. Re-smoked, spots out Akame through the Prowler of Stacks. So it's additional information now. Each individual player from T1 has a line, but Cess shuts down an initial one. Another one from the rear as well. It's Meteor back in through Garage, looking for a slight timing off of Stacks. Unfortunately, Stacks gets caught now, so it's a full-on 1v3. Can Meteor clutch this up to close out the map?
It's Meteor.
He's hungry for it, but the spike is ticking, and that means pressure mounting up. Can't quite spot anyone out though. In fact, might have gotten spotted himself. He's down to low HP, and Akame seals the deal. DFM managed to hang on.
There's still some timeouts available for both of these teams as well. You got to use the right timing to deploy them if you feel like you need to as a coach right now. As it is a bit of a hold-on approach for T1. Also, a firm grasp for DFM. Their life holding a firm
at
grip.
least
Barrier
रेस का बफ ऐसा होना चाहिए कि अल्ट मारा तो 2 सेकंड के लिए इम्यूनिटी कोई मार नहीं सकता.
Oh, and he's Buzz diving straight into it as well. Unfortunately, this is where he finds head collision and falls again.
कोई ना एक और.
Still got the smokes around.
Big जो भी है.
Sending it off the rip 2 times in a row now for Buzz. Ill-advised, it would appear. But that's the definition of insanity, isn't it? Try the same thing over and over again, expect a different result.
12-10, close gap,
it works in these games sometimes. But for these 2 rounds, not. It is a lesser buy for T1 in this one.
12 बजे जगाया.
Got to maximize chances of closing this game with the proper weaponry in possession. And an opportunity here for DFM to get a couple of ults online as well to help their chances to hold on in split.
Yatsuka
Close.
playing with his life around these spots for now. Munchkin.
Oh, it's cheeky if he goes through it as well, because he could potentially find the right timing to do this. No assistance though. No flash, for example, lobbed in by Izu to set Munchkin up, but he goes through on the right timing. He finds some extra damage and change now. May trying to get into the skies, gets traded out, gets saved by his teammates. Izu and Meteor gonna potentially both fall now as the site is overwhelmed by DFM. It is just Meteor in a 1 versus 4.
It's the last expected position for DFM to kind of reassert themselves through the smoke. Munchkin almost had the right opportunity for it, but unfortunately now, just Meteor. Could perhaps find a Kame, maybe one other player, but still way too overwhelming. Gonna be a full buy round for the next on TST1 side at least.
Even for Meteor, if you remove a gun from the equation of them, it's not going to do anything too massive. You need to remove a couple. And you've been giving them an extra ulti point as well. Cess is the one that gets it, so he'll be 1 away from the shadows. Some of the alt names in this game are very selectively interesting, but it's fine.
10 to 12.
10 to 12. 2 more chances for T1 to try and close. 2 more opportunities for DFM to push into overtime.
T1 out. T1.
Operators in the Yoru hands for Izu. On the flip side, Cess the one holding it for DFM at the moment as we lean to the B site to start things off. That is where Izu holds his own scope.
Yoru ult. Yep.
It's the clone. Tries to go for a second shot. Oh, he actually gets it. Dimensional drift still though for DFM to try to thwart T1's advances on the retake.
You're into the side. You're trying to get this Viper's pit down as Kaide. You certainly need to use it and deploy it in this round. You would assume you're at a player deficit. The plant is early. There's T1 will have a 5-player retake.
Okay. Buzz and Stack still have utility though, so that could be tossed into the pit. Garage, 3 players.
Sees nade combo.
Next round वो लोग एक है OT.
Looking for the right spot to toss it, and there it goes. Catches onto Akane, so unfortunately not yet Kaide, but still trying to spam on through now. DFM players managing to avoid all the bullets, but still T1 continuing to relay forward. Kaide takes a couple down, but then volley himself at the end. T1 gets it. They will advance into the middle bracket finals at the end of the second map.
Well, maybe there was something about the research in my notepad right now that says if T1 wins this 2-0, I think it's because they'll look good. They look good in this series right now. There was some convincing rounds that they come out with as well. There was some great first half starts as well for DFM. We're seeing some great signs from them as well. But whilst this team is looking like a solid, structured team at the moment, T1 has only shown growth through Kickoff as well in this middle bracket run. So we've got a team here in T1 that now has an opportunity to try and get to Masters Santiago. They'll have 2 through the middle, and if they lose through the lower, but for DFM, it's not like it is done here for them either. They have a chance in the lower space too against Paper Rex tomorrow, so they're going to have to get right and ready for that series.
Would that be intriguing? DFM versus Paper Rex, but for now, T1, what an incredible performance, especially with all the individual players stepping up. We're going to toss it down to the stage for the winning interview.
edit कर देना मेरा प्लेट आउट सिर्फ बंकू खा रहा है और उसका चमी चिंग्स बना देना
मुझे ऐसा दिखाना कि ये दोनों हाथ से खाना खा रही है एक हाथ से पाव दूसरे हाथ से वड़ा पाव
Munchkin and T1 with the win, one step closer to Masters Santiago. Now come with me so I can talk to Izu. Congratulations Izu. Over here.
तुझे ही बनाएगा
네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 T1의 이주 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Massive congrats Izu. A nice 2-0 impeccable plays. No holes in the game. What can you tell us about the team's current form right now? 이주 선수 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 정말 군더더기 없이 깔끔한 2대0 승리에 내용도 굉장히 좋았습니다. 화력에서 밀리는 모습을 전혀 찾아볼 수도 없었고 너무너무 완벽한 경기가 아니었나 싶은데요. 오늘 보여준 T1의 폼, 그 가능성의 몇 퍼센트 정도 있다고 보시나요?
सब तो खा लिया मेरे इसमें जितने भी पत्ते थे.
그래도 한 80% 정도 보여주지 않았나 싶습니다.
I would say that was 80% of our full form or our potential. Now, let's talk about you because I feel like you had a huge glow up coming into this kickoff. Is that how you feel? Do you feel like you're in your best form yet? And that you've stepped up huge this year? 그리고 개인적으로 보면은 요즘 2주 폼이 진짜 물올랐다. 왜 이렇게 잘하냐? 라는 말들이 많이 나와요. 많이 반응 보시나요?
많이 챙겨보고 있어요.
그래요? 스스로도 그렇게 느끼시나요?
스스로도 요새 폼이 좀 많이 좋다라고 생각을 하고 있어요.
네. Well, I see chat saying that, and I actually feel like I am in a really, really good form myself too. Well, that's good to hear, Izu, because you know a consistent Yoru, especially in the Pacific's double duelist meta, is so valuable. And with that last operator shot in the last round, we were just amazed.
And this only applies to
how consistent
cuties.
you can be on that agent. So how would you rate yourself out of all the Yorus in Pacific right now?
Handsome होते हैं.
그리고 이제 이번 특히 퍼시픽의 투타격대 메타에서 정말 이주 선수 같은 요루가 귀중한 것 같아요. 왜냐면은 마지막 라운드에 오퍼샷도 그렇고 아니 요루를 일단 너무 꾸준히 잘 해주고 총도 잘 쏘고 오퍼도 잘 쏘니까 안 물어볼 수가 없습니다. 현재 퍼시픽 2선 엔트리 1화는 누구라고 보시나요? 약간 답정 같은 질문이지만
뭐 답정너긴 한데 현재 저만큼 보여주는 선수가 없다고 생각을 해서 당연히 제가 1위라고 생각을 합니다.
감사합니다. I think
yeah,
we all
well,
know
W.
it's kind of a given answer, close question too, because I feel like no one has ever shown more consistent performance than I did. So I would say I'm
Yeah.
the number one
Wait, मेरा तो
Yoru
ना.
in current meta in Pacific too. Well, I love the confidence.
अभी
going
है
on. And there's
RRQ
not many
versus
games left
Nongshim.
to Master Santiago.
Best of
Only
5
one.
upper finals of
you
the
know, I would
brackets
like to
of the
get your
upper.
thoughts and also your mindset heading into the next middle group finals. 그리고
내나.
있잖아요.
내나, मेरे को रखता हूँ, मैं
산티아고까지
चाय
몇
भी
경기
लेके
안
आया
남았어요. 한 경기 남았거든요.
그래,
산티아고를
자리야.
향한 각오 들어보고 싶네요.
아? 그래?
저희가 지금 킥오프를
오케이.
진행해 오면서 저희끼리도 많이
내가
신뢰받는
에너지도
것 같고
있으면.
저희끼리 팀 합이 점점 더 잘 맞고 저희의 자신감이 너무나도 많이 차 있는 상태라서 만약에 이
야.
이후에 있을 농심 RRQ 경기에서 지고 내려오면은
네.
기다려.
각오 좀 단단히 하고 내려와야 될 것 같다고
아,
좀
그냥-
전해주고 싶네요.
아래까지 쭉
मैं
뻗어져라.
हरिस्टल जस्ट तो रहा है जस्ट तो रहा है
I think
BFI
throughout
is
Kickoff,
back.
we were
अभी
able
मजा
to
आएगा, अभी
really
मजा
work
आएगा.
on and develop
अपना
our
लेके आओ, popcorn,
teamwork, our
popcorn लेके आओ.
confidence,
We are here for a
and our
long day
coordination
tonight.
too. So
Okay.
we are in a really
Evening.
good form and a
मेरी
good
घास मत
mental
देखो.
state. So I think to the team that loses out in the upcoming match, Nongshim versus RRQ, I would like to tell them, you know, you should be ready for us in the middle group final, and just know that you're just gonna go one more down, and you're gonna have to compete in the lower group finals. Because we're gonna take that ticket to Santiago. Well, thank you so much, Izu. I love the confidence, you know, zooming out from you and T1 as the super team you are, and best of luck in the finals. 네, 이렇게 해서 이주 선수 만나봤고요. 그리고 결승 화이팅 하시고, 네, 저희는 다음 경기로 뵙겠습니다.
감사합니다.
Thank you so much, Jen, and a word from Izu, of course. And we have our first middle bracket finalist. It's gonna be T1. And guys, it's been a while since we had a 2-0 kind of match.
Yeah, I mean, very well deserved from T1. I mean, I think there's no argument who was the better team today. They came in prepared, looking very sharp, very even across the board. That's the big thing for me for this T1 roster, is if everybody is activated, this team becomes immensely scary. DFM not really able to continue the momentum that they had running through this middle bracket, and it's going to be a tough road for them now, dropping down to the lowers.
Yeah, Meteor's put on a bit of a clinic in this series. It's been a little bit up and down, mostly consistent on the Astra though, but this series dropped 40 kills across 2 maps. I mean, he put on a clinic hand in hand with Izu, and I think with those 2 guys firing up, Buzz with a much better revitalized performance on the Neon, and then of course he's going to do well on the Raze. T1 was fragging all across the board, and unfortunately DFM couldn't really deal with that. The ship has sunken into the lower bracket.
But it isn't completely defeated yet. DFM still has one more match.
Yeah, I mean, that's
to stay alive.
the beauty of the lower bracket, is they do have that last shot, but it's going to be tough. Today's match MVP is, of course, Meteor. Very dominant series from this guy, especially in map 2. I mean, I feel like he's great on this Viper. It suits him so well, and he's going to be dangerous in this middle bracket final.
Yeah, I remember when Meteor, we used to make all the memes about him in 2023. He's just been a superstar since the beginning of franchise, and him being part of T1, Munchkin joining T1. T1, I think, is going to be so unstoppable as we get further into the year, and this was a really good showing. Every player stepped up. That's exactly what we wanted. Buzz showed up today, and not just diving in for the rest of the team. So this is what we want to see from T1. So good on them, and maybe not completely surprising that they are one of the finalists in the brackets here today. But we do have our first qualified team going to Santiago. It's going to be happening very shortly. So we, of course, invited Nongshim here. We have Nongshim's assistant coach, Sungmin. Welcome. And it's going to be a big day for you guys. Okay, I want to ask you, first of all, this is going to be a best of 5. This is going to be your first best of 5 in Pacific. I think it's a little bit different, right, than playing in Ascension. So I want to know how you guys have been prepping. You've got 2 weeks. Did you do anything a little bit differently?
Actually not. We are preparing same as we are preparing VO3, because we already have like 3 VO5 experience in Challengers and Ascension, and we believe that experience also helps today. So there's nothing much different in practice. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's really interesting then.
Yeah.
So, you know, respect to all those Ascension matches, and I guess you guys did have the longest match in history, in Pacific history against RRQ. It's almost like a best of 5.
Yeah. So I want to follow on from that a little bit. So, Dongshim and RRQ have played each other many times last year. You know, we saw that insane overtime. How different does this matchup look for you guys this year in this kind of new, different meta? So it's a lot more Yoru, a lot more double duelist. Do you think this plays into your hands?
Like it's hard to answer because at that time versus RRQ, I was not on the team.
Yeah, you
so
joined in June, I think, right? Somewhere around the middle of the year, yeah.
Yeah.
But you were involved in some of the other series as well. What was it like playing RRQ last year?
Last
the little
year,
bit that you were able to?
Like I'm joining middle of the stage 1 and between of the stage 1 and 2. So my first match against RRQ is stage 2, and actually we had hard time during RRQ because me and RB just joined the team, and our preparation is not good at the moment. So that's one of the hardest point. But now we are well prepared, and also we have new addition Yeoman, and that's really great help to team right now. So we are prepared now. So that's a big difference. So I hope we can win today. Yeah.
You guys had Persia helping a little bit in Ascension, I think, and now you just mentioned Yeoman. Do you guys really value having someone in a coaching role that is recently playing the game? How does that help, and how is that different from someone who maybe isn't as actively playing the game in a coaching role?
Yeah, that's really good point. Cause me and Silkanum, we are not the players. So Yeoman is, as you said, he recently played at G and Gen G, so his experience as IGL and player is really helped our like basic team fundamental, and also he got a unique like side for the double duelist. So we have some kind of upgrade after he joining our team. Yeah.
Nice. Awesome. I wanted to ask as well, with the run that you guys are on, did it help after having such a clean run through Ascension after the first game, and then off-season, you win an off-season event, and you've had pretty much a flawless run in Pacific? Is the team like on a high at the moment? Like you guys have just been winning for quite a decent period now. Are you guys feeling really confident at the moment? 3 chances to qualify for an international event.
Yeah, sure. We are very comfort and confident. So yeah, I hope that points that making win today. I hope so. Yeah.
What were you working on specifically? I know you came in a little bit later, but surely there has been a transformation. You know, there were some dips in Nongshim's performance, even if you weren't there. What did you guys specifically work on to get to this point?
As I said, at the stage 2 and Ascension, we are not that ready because I'm just joining and I'll be just joining, and we have replacement extras coming in. So at that time we are not that ready, but in this stage we prepare to like as much we can, more in detail, like back to stage 2, we are, as I said, we are not ready, and at the time, Dambis is only playing his own like decision, not by IGL or not. We don't have much details at that time, and right now we have more details on his Neo play, and we also have Francis, and Francis lore is kind of making comfort Dambi, yeah. So we have many details and people too, and he also said, "Oh, I kind of understand the Neon better than Stage 2." Yeah, so definitely we are making better bind. Yeah.
How did you guys decide on Xross's role? I mean, we had Francis transition away from Initiator into Yoru a while ago, but you guys weren't comfortable with what role Xross was playing for a while. Like, he played a lot of Yoru before he joined the team and things like that. Then he was controller, and now you put him on Initiator, even though you have Francis who can play it, RB who has played it in the past. How did that come about?
Yeah, actually, we have lots of options because, as you said, we can play Xross and Francis Initiator, and maybe we can be RB entry and Francis Initiator and Xross Omen, like smokes. But we actually tried all of the options, but Exos kind of feel comfort in his initiator role. Yeah, that's why we are being like that right now. Yeah.
That's great, where you're able to be so flexible. The last thing I wanted to ask you was, so we know Jemkin on the other side is going to be on that chamber today. That's very scary. You don't have to tell everything, but do you guys have a plan? Are you prepared for this? And do you think you can deal with his chamber well today?
Yeah, I would say we can deal with him. Yeah.
Nice.
And to wrap it all up, do you know that all the teams we've interviewed here, I asked who's the dark horse for Pacific Kickoff, and they all said Nongshim. Do you guys feel any pressure for today? Do you agree with this?
Oh yeah, we don't have any pressure right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that's a confident way to enter the stage. Well, that's fantastic to hear. Thank you so much for your time, Sungmin. I know you need to get down to your team. So best of luck today. First best of 5 here happening for Pacific Kickoff. Thank you. Good luck. Yeah, so Nongshim, this team has so much resilience. You know, they had to qualify back into Pacific twice. And then now here they are, and they're this close to going to their very first international.
Yeah, I mean, back in Jakarta, they had to work for the bloody spot in the first place. That was a hellish game for them. Then second run around at Ascension. We were very well.
नहीं डाला चैट मैं कुछ नया कर रहा हूँ ठीक है गिव मी 5 minutes समझ रहे हो
कर
कुछ YouTube में वो आया फीचर जो मेरे को मालूम नहीं था एफिलिएट क्या हो
करना
शॉपिंग एफिलिएट शॉपिंग
What are you talking about, bro? Like,
I mean, absolutely. I think they've come out swinging and this kickoff. A perfect 3-0 record for them this year. It's been amazing to see. And I mean, I think that double duelist, that tandem of Dambi on the Neon, Francis on the Yoru has really propelled this team to another level. The supporting cast really being able to do their job. And it's those two that are popping the most for me. So, I mean, I think it's going to be an amazing game to watch, but those are the key players that I want to see start to build that momentum to carry them through this match.
And RB, as you know, the caller here, he was mentioning RB and trying to get used to him joining the roster a little bit late in the game, but this guy is so experienced. You know, he came back from VCT China, all Korea was celebrating, and this is his 6th-year anniversary with Valor. He's been playing since the beginning, and I think having that really experienced player to anchor the rest of the team is so important. But what are you going to do when you're playing against RRQ? This is the only team that hasn't changed their player roster at all, and they've also been on the up and up very consistently throughout last year.
Yeah, I mean, a great last year from them, there's no two ways about it. Getting those international qualifications, and now they're on the verge of doing it again. Right now, they are a perfect 2-0 in Kickoff. They've played the least out of any team that we have here, but they've been utterly flawless in how they go about it. They've looked incredibly dominant in both series that they've played. So I think this is a very, very scary team. Knowing that there's no changes, knowing that the synergy these guys have is so tight, they're a tough, tough team to go against.
I mean, the only time they really struggled was one half against DFM on Haven. And then the rest of the halves that they played, I mean, every map, they have absolutely smashed their opponents thus far. So they haven't really been tested yet. Nongshim is a unique team that they played a couple of times. They should be well familiar with their style. But as far as most people are concerned, one way or another, RRQ is making it to Santiago. The bigger question I feel like on the community's mind is, are they going to perform at the international event? But, you know, 3 best of 5, surely RRQ gets across the line, and they should be the favorites against Nongshim today.
Yeah, I mean, understandably they are, considering all the qualifications that they have made to internationals last year. But very interestingly, in the head-to-head, the few times they have done it, Nongshim won.
Yeah, I mean, they've had their number a couple times. You can see it there, but the most recent game did go RRQ's way. Have they figured out this style? Have they figured out how to put a stop to that Dambi Neon? I mean, that is the ultimate question today. I mean, I think the storylines for both of these teams is absolutely amazing. RRQ, even if you go all the way back to 2023, players like Xfero, he's been on the roster the whole time, and now he's looking like one of the most dominant players. Nongshim had to earn their spot here twice, and now they're on the verge of this international qualification. I could not ask for a better a best of 5 here.
Yeah, if you go bottom to top in the head-to-head, and I'm sure we'll see some clips of it. You see at the bottom, VCT Pacific 2025 Kickoff. Kickoff last year, Nongshim knocked RRQ out of the tournament in an insane overtime game on Lotus. It was one of the most entertaining games of the year for sure. It just kept on going. Oh my god, this clip with the showstopper. Jemkin holds on the side. Oh, it blows through. I remember that. It was so crazy.
I'm glad we don't have a Lotus in for this best of 5 today.
Yeah, I mean,
22-20.
Yeah, and then you see over there in stage 1 groups, Nongshim was able to win. And then for those who remember, RRQ actually went on to win the whole bloody thing in stage 1. So despite taking a loss here early on in the group stage, Nongshim showed I think that's where really RRQ start to pick up more momentum. And they kind of dismantle them the next stage straightforwardly.
Yeah, and I think the very fact that RRQ ended up winning the very last time they played against each other, it does also mark RRQ's improvement as well.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, RRQ are a team that have been on that up and up. You know, we saw them win in stage 1. I think this is a team that is truly looking to make their name as one of the big dogs here in Pacific. To do that,
अरे normal लिखे थे मीत भाई ने अमन भाई
more and more
trophies
in
तेरे गाफ में आते का लुल्ली
as that #1 seed really is the goal for them.
So the question, of course, that you were asking Coach just now was,
Aman,
you know, do you have answers for Jemkin? Here's the reverse question. Highly applicable as well. Do they have answers for the Dambi Neon?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's great. I think especially when Jemkin is on that chamber, it's funny how different these two players are. Jemkin is always that much more slower style. It's Monya that does the craziness in this RRQ team, where it's Dambi on that other side. So a key matchup I'm looking for is that Dambi Neon sprinting it down at Jemkin's side. Who is winning that head-to-head more often? Because that might be the difference maker in this series.
You need to be clever about how you approach it, for sure. And I think Nongshim will have studied that footage. On the other hand, though, you saw just how effectively RRQ was able to deal with Paper Rex's aggression. They're playing such a slow, measured style, almost kind of European-esque, walking around the map in a pack, waiting for the other team to make mistakes and punishing in kind. And you know that on the defense, Nongshim is going to be the kind of team that wants to make plays and wants to aggress out on the map. So really, it is up to RRQ to attempt to kind of punish that.
Now, both these teams have had some of the most amazing clutch highlights. Even Xpero has given Jemkin credit for carrying their team to success last year. So let's take a look at some of the highlights from previous matches. But I think both these teams want to move well beyond that.
Yeah, I think clutches are going to be such an important factor in this best of 5. Both of these teams have big clutch players.
DFM again?
Francis on the Yoru actually has a pretty good clutch rate.
Baby.
We've seen big clutches from RB. We've seen big clutches from Ivy actually. Nongshim, even going all the way back to Jakarta, is a team that has so many clutch players. You don't have Margaret or Persia anymore, but you still have a lot of clutch factor. And as mentioned on RRQ,
volume कम करो हाँ ना बहुत ज़्यादा था. Editing card nice. W.
Xpero isn't the tagline matchup for this, but I think that's the
main क्या मालूम
that's
है?
the meat and potatoes of this, where really
Options
who is able to
उतना
put
नहीं
the
है
shift
यार,
in the
मतलब
road
ना
in those disadvantaged situations, who's able to steal those rounds, because that might be what this comes down to.
Big swing rounds, big best of 5s. It's going to be, you know, making the other team eco. It's going to be getting in their head when they lose
अभी
the
ये
clutch.
किया
Very, very
now I
important
can
stuff
select
for
दूसरा
international
and apply तो ये सब
qualification
चला जाएगा क्या?
Definitely, and so far what we've seen is,
Like if I
is
do
that we have
this,
kind of a similar map
let's try,
pool, but
let's
we
try.
also have a very limited sample size.
There's a lot of blank.
It's crazy.
And I add this.
you, bro.
नहीं मैं देख रहा था
At the moment, they haven't really had to show a whole lot. On some of those maps, they haven't even played one of the halves. So you just really don't know what their style is going to be looking like.
नायका वायका नहीं ऐड कर रहा है ये लोग का माइका चला जाएगा नायका वायका ऐड
coming into a best of 5. There might be maps coming out in this video.
टीरा क्या है
just
टीरा
not had to show
टीरामिसु
anything of yet, which is amazing
Naika
for
by
them.
the
That's
mota
really
bhai.
the
नहीं
way
चाहिए, ये
I
भी
would be
नहीं
trying to
चाहिए,
take
ये
the
भी
beat though
नहीं
if I was on RRQ here, because you still
Flipkart,
have a lot of surprises left in store across this map pool. So that's what I'm looking for today. I think mainly like Breeze, I want to know what they got cooked up there. Albis as well. I mean, they've been avoiding split. I'm kind of expecting them to ban this here, but realistically, having so many
तेरा shopping वाले ने मेरा phone का white
and 2
crash
weeks
कर
so you
दिया.
can come up with comp changes on the maps you have shown. Having 2 weeks to do all this prep work really does make a huge difference going into this.
Oh
now
shit,
we have
no.
skirmish again to find out.
Where's RB at? Where's he at? Where's the stinger?
नहीं
He's a
फालतू वाली
stinger
चीजें नहीं
judge
देनी।
operator. He is one of the dirtiest
Nah.
skirmish players I have ever seen. And there he is. Let's see it again.
बाद में देखेंगे बाद में
He's
देखेंगे
up
बाद में
against
देखेंगे
Jemkin. Jemkin's probably going
One
to
Piece
swing
guy
out
के
the
One Piece।
rifle. He's probably coming into this skirmish thinking he's about to play a normal game.
Surely Jemkin's not going to have any of that nonsense. Apparently he is.
Haven't seen anyone rock the deadlock skin
अरे
yet.
वन
That's,
पीस
uh,
बोला
that's a
कपड़े आ रहे
different
लड़की
hobby.
लोग के अरे एनीमे
He's got the
Operator
Opera
Act
already.
straight away, the rat
Dirty,
boy.
dirty man.
Oh, there we go.
Go
Why
on.
even bother against this guy?
चला
Just
गया बाद में
no
करेंगे
advantage.
अभी तक नहीं है
दूसरे में
अच्छा
देख, दूसरे
This
में।
दूसरे
is
में
where I would
नहीं
expect
है
RB to be
दूसरा
अरे ये दुकान
Oh,
में
he's got a stinger and a
You
short.
ये
got a
दुकान में
stinger,
कैसे
yeah.
मिलेगा
This is it. You're holding the ankle for him. You got to slowly walk up on him, and then you're just going to get run out
Oh
with the
my
stinger.
god. The thing is,
पागल
I love
अरे
these skirmish
ऊपर
stages. I
सर्च
think this
करना
is
है,
amazing.
सब
I
सर्च
just need to
करते
ban
हैं।
RB from it. I think RB's not allowed to play.
I can't believe
ले
he's doing this.
अबे
Like,
पागल देखना
Oh,
क्या है
yeah.
Getting around the side
Look
there.
how far Jemkin back was. He literally put his butt in the corner. He's
That's
he's
what you gotta
stunned
do.
his
क्या
opponent.
ये?
This is counter-stratting in the
बराबर
skirmish.
तो है
I
I
went
like it.
He's done the stinger again.
ठीक है ये
Oh!
Well done, Jemkin.
बस
You
और कुछ
deserve
और
it.
फालतू कुछ
Well done, Jemkin. Put a stop to it. Look at him. He's smiling.
मैं हम लोग
He
अलग
knows
गेम खेल रहे हैं
he's
यहाँ पे
not
रुको
gonna take this.
He's got the vandal out. I mean, Jemkin is just playing the op every single round here. Vic.
I mean, that's what I would do if I was him. You know, you want to back yourself into a corner, not get able to, you know, get run down.
change
Oh, he's
हुआ,
having to
change
bring
हुआ।
out the vandal. He's trying to play
That
straight
is
up
every 30
tactics now.
seconds.
Yeah.
Jemkin
60
shut down the
seconds.
trickery, but it's
अच्छा है
4
लेकिन,
to
अच्छा
2. Wow.
This is
क्या चल रहा है हम लोग अलग गेम खेल रहे हैं कुछ बिंग भाई एक आइडिया है गेमिंग से रिलेटेड आइटम लिंक करो अरे वो मेरे को भी मालूम है लेकिन है नहीं कुछ फ्लिपकार्ट में होना चाहिए पंकु
He is my least favorite skirmisher
Wait.
by a long way.
Okay, I thought Jemkin was just going
गेम चालू होने तक हम बकचोदी कर रहे हैं
To be fair, that would be
DM.
justified.
है क्या ग्लैडिक्स
Why not? I feel like that is a little bit of
Flipkart
the
पे नहीं है मेरा
style, you know, at
बेटे का
times
स्कैम
here.
प्रोडक्ट
But as the map draft
Go the
comes in, we had
DM.
a lot of questions what they would end up thinking.
Yeah, I mean, see, Notcham has won the advantage in the veto. They have opted to force RRQ to ban first.
पॉजी तेरे गांड में
RRQ
हाथी का
takes
लंड
out Split. That is one of Notcham's most played maps. They've picked it a couple of
पॉजी
times as
तेरी
well.
गांड में हाथी का
Notcham
लंड
taking out
पॉजी
Pearl. It's not a map that they've
पर
played
पीछे वो
yet.
boxes
RRQ
क्यों
was
बना
very
दिया?
good on that against Paper
पीछे
Rex.
इतने सारे
And we
Amazon
rolled
के
out the
boxes
rest of the
क्यों? Is
picks.
it a sign?
The ones that we haven't seen yet, I think.
नहीं, मैं
Abyss
क्या
we
कर रहा
haven't
था?
seen yet.
And
Breeze
Breeze.
we
ओ
haven't seen
भाई
yet
ये
for either
खतरनाक
of
दिख
these
रहा है
teams.
बकू
And it's interesting that they're kind of front loading the maps that they actually have some reps on already,
Yeah.
and then leaving some of the less played
Yeah,
maps.
but
and
not
the
everyone
ones we
will
have,
buy them.
less
No, but I can
expectations. Comps are gonna be
But
less
see
put
this
my
also, no?
no I can put my products which I'm using
I think this series is going to go crazy because we really don't know what way it's going to go. I think a big thing is that we're expecting to see Jemkin play that chamber in the
Yeah.
2 opening maps that we've seen from them,
But they
which
price
could be
it.
very dangerous for Nongshim if
Running,
he's
yeah.
starting to heat up early in these opening maps.
Yeah,
It's not
absolutely.
safe,
Which is
remember.
why
ये
predictions.
ये है ना
नहीं,
ये
नहीं,
जो यूज कर रहा हूँ पंकु मैं नूब
Like you,
नहीं, नहीं.
like Pilsen
हाँ.
was saying earlier,
It's
I mean,
not,
it's
it's
hard
out of
not to
stock,
have them
bro.
as the favorites here, but I
Out
see
of
that you
stock
are
है
a
तो
fellow
क्या हुआ?
Nongshim
जब भी आएगा तब
believer
ले लेंगे।
today.
अरे वैसा नहीं चलता है पागल इंसान
No
Delete
comment,
man.
about what I do on
Delete
the
man.
weekends, but
अरे जब आएगा ले लेंगे
हाँ,
यार
delete man.
अरे जब आएगा ले लेंगे यार
डिलीट अभी नहीं चाहिए ना
quite a while now.
Delete man.
I think this is a good time for them to
बस,
beat
कपड़े रख।
RRQ.
कपड़े
They
रख।
beat them in the past already in the head-to-head. They know that
बाद
they
में
can
रात
do
को
it,
बैठ
even
के
though this
करूंगा
is a stronger RRQ
नहीं
than
करना
they've
है।
probably ever had to take on before.
कल
Yeah, I think
मॉडल
they've
ने
got a
सब
reasonable
समझाया।
chance of winning this series. I wouldn't be
Yes,
surprised
sir.
if
W
RRQ
Mortal, W
win,
Mortal,
but I want
W
Nongshim
Mortal.
to win here. I think I would love to see them qualify to an international team.
seems like it's best of 5 oh yeah oh upper अच्छा अच्छा नॉर्मल पूछ रहा था oh upper
Oh, that would be
final है क्या
great
है
to
yes
see.
yes
You've gone for RRQ, feeling really confident about that prediction today?
I mean, I
Oh,
think they're just the
shit.
clear favorites. I think so far they played the best Valorant that we've seen in Kickoff. They're flawless in maps. It doesn't look any better than this. I think it's very hard to predict against them personally.
All right, well, we're going to find out who's going to be the first team.
शॉपिंग आइए
punching
स्ट्रीमर
their
कुछ
ticket
लिंक
to
डाल सकते हैं और जो
Masters
व्यूअर वो
Santiago.
लिंक
Is
से
it gonna
परचेस
be
करेगा
RRQ
तो
or is it
उसको
gonna be our
5%
Ascension team?
बिक्स को मिलेगा और
No
उसका
shit, for the
30%
very first
यूट्यूब मिलेगा वो
time,
बात
this
अलग है
close to qualifying to international.
बट या पहली बार मैं ये कर रहा हूँ एफिलिएट Why do you guys look cute together? Excuse me. भाई जितने भी लोग 1600 लोग जो देख रहे हैं एक रिक्वेस्ट है हो सकता है कि कल एक ऐसे 12 का वीडियो आएगा हो सकता है एकदम सच बताना कि कौन कौन हंसा और कौन कौन नहीं सच कल के वीडियो में ठीक है, सच 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 एकदम ऐसा लुल्ली पे हाथ रख के कसम खा के तुम लोग को बताना पड़ेगा कि तुम लोग हंसे कि नहीं वीडियो देखे, ठीक है ठीक है। आई ऑर्डर वन फ्रॉम सोल्स्टर, मेरे को मालूम नहीं पड़ेगा मेरे को एग्जैक्ट कब कैसे मिले, मेरे को एक्चुअल में इसका नहीं मालूम कि इसका मेरे को कितना रेवेन्यू आने वाला है, क्या है। इट्स अ टेस्ट, आई थिंक नेक्स्ट मंथ तक हम लोग बता सकते हैं कि ये ओपी है कि कैजुअल। तब तक मैं थोड़ा और जो भी मैं प्रोडक्ट्स यूज़ करता हूँ वो मैं वो डालूंगा। अब तक जो मैं कपड़े पहनता हूँ वो मैंने लिंक किया है, अभी जो गेमिंग प्रोडक्ट्स मैं यूज़ करता हूँ वो मैं लिंक कर दूँगा। प्रॉब्लम ये है कि थोड़ा एक्सपेंसिव वाला है मेरा, तो नीचे वाला कुछ करना पड़ेगा। ऐड योर शैम्पू वो भी कर सकते हैं। अच्छा
Weekend of Kickoff, where there have been upsets galore, where games have been pushed to the absolute limit.
होंगे तो हंसेंगे नहीं, language.
Right now, VCT Pacific is finally about to find out who's going to be the first team going to Masters Santiago.
मोनी बोलते
Pacific's ascendant team.
कितने प्रतिशत भारतीय मानते हैं कि सबसे पहले मोने भाई उठ के बकचोदी करेंगे।
And today marks the closest they've ever been to a final.
Yeah, you're seeing Danby and Monye first out onto the stage. If we see them both on the neon in this first map, they'll be the first ones into the side as well.
Yeah, I mean, those guys are the crack zoomers. They're the ones that are all over this map. So I think they're going to have an amazing head-to-head today. But first qualification day, probably the biggest game of the Nongshim players' life so far. They've played those best of fives. We know that they've got the wins there in tier 2, but this is a different beast. This is about going to the internationals. This is about making your mark globally. This is the biggest opportunity though.
Absolutely, and RRQ's already been there, and they're the only Pacific team in Kickoff to not have changed a single player. And it shows why they're continuing on a stellar run this year in Kickoff. They won first in stage 1, then they played second in stage 2 last year, and they've been completely undefeated here in Kickoff, not dropping a single map.
They want their third international appearance in the road. They haven't necessarily gone as deep as they could have wanted, but they've learned some serious lessons, and if they win this series, they'll have won another Pacific stage in first place.
वो बंदे में इतना पोटेंशियल है ना, वो अकेला जिता देगा। इतना मतलब oh my
God. We were talking
God.
about the teams and the form they were coming into in Kickoff. Ewok remarked on this. Nongshim just looked like this team that was coming at 80%, whereas a lot of the other teams are maybe around 50% of their max potential. But just now, our chat with Coach Sungmin, he looked really confident.
But I really hope you find your own
I
love.
love to see that kind of confidence from a coach heading into this best of 5.
Make
really
your
trust
own
his
love
players,
story.
Really believe that
Find
they're
your
going to
own
have
cuteness.
all of the answers today. And that's a big statement against a well-disciplined team like RRQ.
Now we just saw Cushy walk onto that stage here. He was on a lot of our build dip rosters because this guy is showing what he's made of. This is the Cushy we wanted to see last year.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you saw him in last year's Kickoff. He had a bit of a performance dip stage 1, stage 2, but now again in 26 Kickoff.
बिंक्स भाई, जब मैं पढ़ने जाता हूँ आप वॉच पर टी स्टार्ट कर देते हो। जब मैचेस के बीच में ब्रेक आता है पढ़ने का ट्राई करता हूँ, मम्मी काम बता देती है, तब भी नहीं पढ़ पाता। अब मैं क्या करूँ ये बोलो। इजी भाई, पढ़ा नहीं हो रहा तो ब्रेक लेते हैं लोग।
Is David there, and definitely a favorite of Ewok's. He's just been with the team for so long.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Xfero especially, he's been on this team since 2023. He's experienced the ups and downs of this organization. They had seasons where they didn't qualify for playoffs. Now they're looking to lock up that #1 seed. He's been through it all. He's going to be the rock. He's going to be the anchor of this RRQ team today.
Now, while RRQ's players didn't change since last year, I have to say props to Nongshim. They haven't really changed the core of their roster from their first ascension here in Pacific.
Kept the coaching staff as well.
This
is what happens when you put more Americans in the coaching staff. You get the flavor of the brain rot and all of the American memes.
भाई क्लोज मैच जाएगा, मेरे को अंदर से स्मेल आ रहा है एकदम वाला।
Boy.
That was so unnecessary. But you know what? They've done that every single match in Kickoff, and it seemed to
Membership
do
लेना है या ये कपड़े
them
membership
well, we'll be starting off with the Crowd as our first map here, and you made a really interesting point by Jemkin, likely going to be playing the Chamber, and Jemkin on Chamber is absolutely goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think I'm feeling better than ever about my pick of RRQ because they're playing the 3 maps that they've shown first. They're maps that they've heated up on in the past, and the deeper this series gets, the more support surprises they will have in store. It's hard for Nongshim to be ready and prepared as this progresses
what did you
all the way
comment?
through. So I don't know how this can go wrong for RRQ. I think Nongshim need big
loading हो रही है, कुछ
individual
loading
days.
नहीं हो रही है.
Damn,
My stream is smooth
that
as
double duelist has to activate and come alive. And for me, especially in this map one, they need to have an answer for Jemkin's chamber.
I mean, they haven't seen much film on it. Nongshim has won Corrode and they played out their whole attacking side. So they've shown a lot of their tricks to RRQ of, you know, their general implosion style if they run with the same comp. For RRQ, they actually had a 10-2 attacking half. They haven't even really showed their defense yet. And Nongshim is allowing them to start on the defense because they opted to start attack with the double duelist. They want to set the tone with some of that patented Nongshim aggression right at the start of the series.
Man, I think it's going to be a long night. Both of these teams have records, literal record-breaking matches that have gone so far into the overtime. And now that they're doing their very first best of 5 against each other, I think you guys better grab that Red Bull, maybe a few Red Bulls. This is going to go to the distance.
Yeah, I mean, I have no doubt about it. These teams are evenly matched, punch for punch, and it always has been. We have the agent select coming through now.
I guess YouTubers say 30% लेंगे, not directly, but from the viewers who are shopping from the link. That's why I'm thinking. Yup, देखा, Myntra का देखा रहे हैं shot. Yup.
going to be matching Dambi, trying to go crazy across the map.
Yeah, we've seen the Neon matchup between Dambi and Monyet in the past. It always provides some quality entertainment. I think Nongshim are very comfortable on the attacking side of this map. As mentioned before, they had a great attacking side against T1, so they want to keep continuing that momentum forward on Corrode here and start off the series quite nicely. They've given RRQ the ability to pick the first map, so they're going to be quite happy to see that it's Corrode.
Well, this is going to be the first best of 5 of 2026 at VCT Pacific. We're going to be sending it over to our casters.
Best of 5 है, जो जीता वो जाएगा Masters baby.
Okay, enough of the
link pin कर दो. अरे मेरे को
Cash
खुद के पास
it's
link
time
नहीं है,
for
कहाँ से pin
today's
करूँ?
main event. We've got the red corner, we've got
Automatic
the orange
YouTube
corner,
कर रही है
the
मेरे लिए.
Korean Slayers
मैं
versus the
product ऐसे
Ascension
से
Runners right here on
save
the
कर सकता हूँ.
first map Corrode. Komodo, what do you think?
Welcome back to the best region. It's time to see what teams are going to represent us over at Masters Santiago. Very excited for this best of 5.
आप पर live कब कर रहे हो क्या?
As well, both teams getting rid of the maps that we kind of expected on Heroes. What was the order
कौन
going
से
to
stream
be?
on करो
We know
live
that some
chat
teams
के
always have
ऊपर
certain
market
strategies
वाला
when it
है.
comes to depth on these sort of vetoes as well, and these best of 5s. Essentially, Nongshim are going to be starting on attack
Master
every single map,
Santiago है
except
पहले.
if it's not a 3-0 for that
मैं क्या
fourth
बोला?
map.
वही
In
तो
the
है.
choice of selection as well, they actually get
वही तो
the
बोला
kind of
मैंने.
final 2 map selections in their favored order for Abyss.
क्या लगता है
Breeze,
जय? भाई
and they
मैं
start on attack for Breeze as
I am
well.
a
So against the
RRQ
depth,
fan
that's
for
why they
Monet
have
Bhai
the
and
best
Evoke
team
Bhai,
in
लेकिन
this
considering कि
veto
अभी Evoke
order.
Bhai नहीं है, सिर्फ
I
Monet
mean,
Bhai
we
है.
had, what, Pearl and Split
And
last
Jemkin
series.
Bhai
We
भी,
were down
Jemkin
with
Bhai
other
भी.
maps. It's a possible 7 map
But
a day with 7 different maps in the
Dambi
pool.
को देख के
Everybody welcome to
थोड़ा
Pacific.
सा
It's time to get this best of 5 started. Nongshim Red Force.
Dambi लग रहा है.
RRQ. One will go to Santiago, and the other will have 2 more chances.
Dambi
It's tough
लग रहा है
to
थोड़ा
say
सा.
who's going to be the one to move forward, but one thing we can bet on
थोड़ा
for
सा
sure is
feel आ रहा
the
है Dambi
fact that
Dambi.
this is going to be entertaining. And already kicking things off, Nongshim, of course, on the attack.
Gonna see what pace they can dictate here, but if you are going in towards this B side, just
Bro,
start on
read,
off as
bro,
well. It's where
Max.
Jemkin is on this
3
chamber.
बंदे B पे.
It's already set up with a slide, positional
और?
advantage with Xferro around him.
Yeah, playing the 3-1-1.
और?
Right idea for the very beginning on this pistol. Of course, Monyet rotate wherever he wants as well. The trademark in Link, if you're going to try and sniff that one out as Nongshim, be very careful about the adjustments that Cushy is going to make over on the side as well, where he just has the Haunt
Volume कम क्यों है भाई?
Ghost. No extra utility. You start to reveal things in amongst mid, courtesy of Xros on the Prowler. Seeing nothing is there, so if you're playing for the gaps in this pistol round, Nongshim are pathing correctly.
Trademark at least might slow them down,
अच्छे
but
side
they
में जा
actually
रहे हैं.
break it. So pretty much free entry. Cushy wanting to avoid it.
घुस गए अच्छे side में.
Oh, in towards the A site, you're going to get the plant. I almost don't want to even see a 5 versus 5 for this pistol round. Definitely seen some teams have problems in those sort of positions, and it's going to be a little bit too hot you feel like a bit too absence of information for Nongshim. They're going to start to reposition into the headhunter of Jemkin. Here we go. He gets a double. He's looking for Darby as well. Can't get the job done. Sub 30 seconds to go. You got to start to skedaddle over in towards this B side.
Yeah, Monyet hears it, wants to get ahead, but no, he doesn't expect two more players straggling behind. It's Ivy with a double, and the numbers have been handed over to Nongshim.
Huh?
Where is Mr. Crazy Guy going to start to come from? Darby jumping up a storm, trying to find him. Can't do it. Now Crazy Guy, can he come up clutch?
Has
to work off of. Smokes off the main area for now, but doesn't know where RB is lurking. Right click connects, it shots to the torso, and Nongshim picks up this.
Well, in the small sample size that we did see for this map of Corrode so far between both of these teams, on the attacking side, they both did manage to find that pistol. They started off on attack in the series for Nongshim against T1, and they started off nicely with the 4-0, but you cannot forget the 10-0 start that RRQ found against DFM to close that series 2-0. Very, very convincing on Corrode. But as Pilsky was kind of highlighting, we didn't see the defenses from them, right? So I'm going to be very interested to see what they have up their sleeve in this map on this defensive side.
Already seen a little bit from Jemkin. Definitely needing more as well. Smokes off all across middle.
किसे support कर रहे हो? Opposite में set. Language. Nongshim.
Big walks down mid for RRQ at the moment. Francis with the Marshall. Oh, just looking for a bit of a sliver.
You know what?
Spot an opponent, find a freebie.
RRQ.
Seen teams do this several times, just off the top of the edge.
मोने
of the
भाई के
smoke,
साथ फोटो खींचा तेरे भाई ने.
RRQ playing it cautiously
मैं जा रहा हूँ
for now.
वापस. RRQ.
Guys, I'm wondering, is this the Nongshim that we know? They're going slow. Which is fine in this sort of round as well. Francis, see what you can spot out with the Marshall. That's a nice one. If there's anyone that you want trying to farm up the eco frags, it is the Yoru with the Marshall, but only going to be good for 2. And gifting that gun now over towards Monyet to see what he can find.
Francis was the guy who earned first ace of Pacific Kickoff as well in 2026, but right now it's Monyet to fire back. Crazy Guy finds a couple down Winnel as well.
This is where problems can occur. Do you expect that Jemkin has elevated himself from that rendezvous? Feels like Darby had a bit of an idea, but now no longer. It's all on to Extros. This is going to be an upset of a round for Nongshim.
Still a Guardian though, so not entirely impossible.
But why not initiators in this map?
Should have the right plays.
No smoke available for Crazy Guy, but a Paranoia if they do spot out where Extros is. It's not even planning for him though, unfortunately, and now they've just found him. Paranoia in. Defuse starting to be stuck, and the Stinger at close range is just not the weapon you want to go up against. Or is it? Oh, the timing just gets out the Defuse for Crazy Guy. Gets the kill at the end as well. And that is a round that you would usually say RRQ have no business in finding that they gather.
Comes down close, but thanks to the numbers, it still works out, right? I mean, there was a slight chance. Think about it. Wall penetration, it could work, but still, with the way that Monyet was playing around, with the additional support from that Stinger, it just bought time away.
It's 5 versus 3 at the end of the day that they drop, right? These situations that you cannot have happen. If you've got a lone soldier by themselves, you need to be reeling them in. We need to see the culmination of this 2-week essential gap that these teams have had to prepare for this best of 5. The first best of 5 for Nongshim in Pacific.
मेरा brain lag हो गया. एक second. ये round
as well. Bucky's of course for Danby. Straight up through the smokes, trying to possibly pop up on the other side with flash from Francis. Crazy Guy feels the heat and backs off, but still gets tagged, and there goes Danby even further, but RQ answers.
Plant down in the chaos of things as well. Snakespite over towards RB, doesn't extend on towards his position. He's full healthy here.
Could be false sense of security as well, depending. But RRQ just taking their time, slowly marching through. RB makes his presence known. Jemkin thinks it's all clear though. Finally spots it as he turns around. That's Ivy gone. Maybe another as they manage to pop on through with pressure onto the spike tap as well. RRQ now.
रुक जा. Love teams. Hey Binks, this is my younger brother IG. I want you to advise me like I am going to promise the boy I like. मतलब ये girl है. And I get to know that I am his crush now. Now I am confused what I should do for him.
The likes of Danby as well. It could get very problematic for Nongshim. You just see you were spotted out just before
Brain
the
lag.
did come into play as well.
So,
But unfortunately,
you
Nongshim
like a
didn't
guy
buy up of there.
and he has a crush on
Coming
you.
towards this round with a couple of lighter
Aisa?
shields, and against
Aisa?
Odin, it can be
Aisa?
a little bit risky to stick around too hard. There's an operator in play as well. Some big weapon abusers over on RRQ in this round.
Yeah, heavy hitters. You have to think as Nongshim.
Why assume it's a girl?
What RRQ wants you to do to end up on the A site.
It's just going
That's
to
a
force
good
them
one.
to
That's
think
a good
about
one.
things at the moment. And if you've got
Well,
Nongshim that are really going to be
considering
taking
it's
down the
like
clock,
2026
really forced
Gen
to
Z,
think about mass macro in this game.
I think
I
you
feel
wait
like
for
it's
him
always
to
gonna be a little
propose
bit
you.
of,
Yes?
a weaker
Aura,
Nongshim.
aura.
Best when it's pacey, best when it's chaotic, readily available to take the fights, and that's what Dambi is trying to do here. You can see why it's so gorgeous, but Nongshim wants to answer back.
Great positioning, just in time.
Dambi
Bring the
entry
numbers
hai.
back. Dambi, of course, trying to find another spot as well, but at least the spike
Hey,
goes
लेकिन
down.
मैं बराबर guess किया वो girl है
You don't
करके
have
भाई.
any more
Hello.
powers for Cushy in towards this retake, but you do have a Seize, you do
India
have
में
a
है भाई
Haunt.
हम लोग.
And remember that operator and the Odin.
Not much left in Nongshim's kit. They do try to slow things
नहीं
down
बे,
with the
लेकिन कोई
C's,
भी
but
हो
that's
सकता है. Technically
pretty much
देखा
the
जाए.
best they've got. X-Ross, though, still landing the shots! 3 down, and X marks the spot. RRQ has to recede.
क्या है मर्जी
We hear
भाई.
Sungmin say that
Well,
Exos feels comfy on this
whoever
initiator
you
role when
are,
they changed all the
and
agents for a
सामने
bunch of the boys
whoever
on
it
the
is,
roster, but he's coming
wait
out
for
with great crosshair
him
placement
slash
in this round for the 4K
her
to
slash
equalize.
anyone to propose you. Yep.
Just off the top of it as well, you
Yep.
might think Monyet equalizing. He's trying to jump spot around, throw off crosshair placements. No, it's not a problem for X-Ross.
I mean, look at the first shot that X-Ross actually comes out with, right? He's got the protection of Ivy shooting the Haunt for him. You need the clean comms in that
Not
position.
even
But
close
my
वो.
word,
क्या है इनमें
Monyet
भी?
gets a smacker straight to
भाई
his face,
भाई
and then the
कैसे
quick
ऐसा tracking
allocations
है
for
बे लोग
X-Ross.
का?
Nightfall online.
वो
Some
कुछ भी
great
नहीं है
shots
भाई.
coming through.
ऐसे टाइम पे टाइम आउट
Yeah,
लेके
break.
नंगा नाचने का बे
The
स्टेज
buy
पे.
of RRQ coming into this round.
Huh?
And you heard the Frenchman
है कि
bring
नहीं?
out the tour de force in this round as well. What can Jemkin do when
भाई
he is on
membership
the
for
other side
proper
of the map
guidance. That's true.
for where Nongshim currently
Binks, I'm a
are?
girl. ठीक है बोल दिया उसने. And I'm ready.
Sparrow and Cushy could
Already
slow
past
things
24.
down,
मतलब
but then
chat में आधे
again,
लोग का कट गया.
you're never
I
quite
want
sure
to
when it
propose
comes to
him,
someone like
and I get
Dambi.
to know I am
This sort of
his
rounds,
crush. You wait.
X-Ross and
You
Dambi.
wait.
Powerful ultimate combo.
There will be
with an
butterflies
Nightfall and
inside
an
the
Overdrive.
stomachs.
I kinda don't want them
That
to
is
be
because
using
of
it,
the
though,
food you
because
eat.
It is against the eco, but
समझ रहे हो?
this is a
So
best
you
of
wait.
5. You take everything that
उसके
you
लिए.
can. You try to make most of what you've got. Capitalize in every single situation.
कि अगर
And
तूने
now it's
उसका
go time
स्पेशल
into this
फील
big fight.
कराएगा ना,
Straight
उसको
through with the
कदर नहीं
Nightfall
रहेगी.
first.
Yep.
RB to teleport in. Jemkin already calling the rotations in, but it's a little
Like,
bit slow as well. A couple of
stability.
pistol shots do connect, but
Chef's kiss.
unfortunately, Ivy managed to lurk around
Chef's
as well.
kiss,
Still though,
sister.
Xpharaoh in the game, but gets spotted out at the end.
Nongshim
X-Ross
जीता.
once more.
There's some
That's
decent
a good
damage
one.
delivered by
Nongshim
RRQ in that
जीता.
round. It'll
Nongshim
tickle the
जीता.
economy going forwards, maybe reset a little bit sooner than
पिंकी जी को
Nongshim
बुलाओ.
would
आप
like.
बेकार हो. अबे भाई इधर
Talk about the
VCT
investments of those
देखो.
ultimates there as
या
well.
love
Just the
tips.
Nightfall that gets deployed.
पंकज लव टिप्स चाहिए भाई. लव टिप्स. ए तू रहने दे भाई. उसका मेरे साथ शादी हो गया क्या उससे लव टिप्स मांग रहे? कुछ नहीं.
Bet. Hopefully it is of the
खुद ही भूल
friendly
गया था.
type.
Time out.
Yeah, it is. Jovi and Warbirds want to have a bit of a discussion with the boys. Again, to sort of set the scene of this best of 5 too, right? RRQ getting a taste of international stage last year, not having the best results. Ewok steps away from this roster, finds the replacement in Jovi for them, and they're looking to, again, go
Yeah,
to
लेकिन I miss
international.
Ewok. By
2 best of
by
3s
far
that they win pretty
best, one of
convincingly.
the
2
best
weeks to prepare for this best of 5. Nongshim,
coaches
however,
in Pacific.
twice over, fighting for their
And
chances
genuinely
to be
good human
present
being.
in Pacific. Top of the top. And now they see themselves in probably the best position. No, arguably the best position they've ever seen themselves in. The roster is looking
Yeah,
comfortable.
live shop क्या
They've
chat?
got
Yes!
3
एक
chances.
पसा!
Both of these teams
Yes!
have 3 chances to make the international stages.
Okay, then I play about then. I will hear the ulti. Okay.
Hello, Banks.
I smoke middle, I smoke middle. Yeah.
तेरा भाई अभी full time salesman job.
The wall, the wall. They play mid,
they play mid,
I
guys.
chicken guys.
Oh, it's cheeky, isn't it? Cushy finding Darby. No elevation angle is going to be able to find that return from RB, unfortunately.
Pretty good on the recognition from the side of RRQ. Still want to count on Jemkin.
Mid पे अभी भी गोलियां चल
insert themselves into A. Flash goes through.
They spotted him.
मारेगा Jemkin.
Goes back though, manages to TP
गोली
out.
मारेगा, बंदा मारेगा कि नहीं बोला. गोली मारेगा.
Splits the wickets in that one, but the pressure is certainly mounting over at this A side. They're wanting to try and get on in, but the flash it doesn't work on towards Crazy Guy, and he's going nuclear in this round, isn't he? Absolutely shutting everything down. As it's just going to be Ivy on the wall.
Clean,
so does his head from the shoulders.
Clean. मैं बोला था कि
quick effect off of the timeout, and you already see how. I mean, they kind of get a good read for how Nongshim wants to end up on the A side, but it ultimately comes down to how Crazy Guy relays forward after Jemkin fires his shots.
Definitely need to see a way in which you're trying to remove this Odin spam from the equation, and how you're trying to get rid of this operator from Jemkin as well, because if he really is able to activate, hold his lines convincingly, hold his comfort angles, it's going to be pretty damaging to Nongshim.
Pozi ने शॉट्स में डाल दिया खाने वाला डाला उसने दल्ले ने
a little bit earlier on the eco, right? You start to see a little bit of the problem in the econ of Nongshim. Down to a couple of lighter shields, down to a couple of lesser weapons. This is going to be a bit of a reset up. This one falls over. You're expecting the overdrive from Darby.
के मर्च को लाइव शॉप में रखता ना मर्च आने तो दो वापस.
Jemkin doesn't budge.
मैं एक्चुअली अपना मर्च W था बे जो रिसेंट वाला था ना बहुत बाप था बहुत बाप था.
Not sure if Manya might have spotted anything, but definitely hears a little bit of sound from down.
लगता है आज तो language.
From Cushy at the moment. One lane to spam down.
A little bit from RB as well, but there we go. The spams are working a treat. You do have X-Ross firing back though, and now the overdrive pop, but Monyet square on. X-Ross not backing down.
They don't know X-Ross here though. He can steal this one as he catches RB in transition.
And now he heads on through. X-Ross inside of the smoke, trying to sneak around the corners.
This is for the ace.
Rule तोड़ के slide वाले को.
Still needs to try to isolate the duels though, and with the way that Xfero has been positioned, unfortunately goes down. It's off to just Jemkin. Nightfall does hit. Oh, and there it goes! Straight into the ground is Jemkin, and X-Ross comes up huge with ace.
That is absolutely massive to come through from him in that moment in time. When the overdrive comes through from Darby, and he gets his head removed as well. That was the bit that you think, oh, this round might be lost. But no, X-Ross slides out from Link, finds the multi-frag, settles himself with the plant. He's done bloody everything in this round, essentially. His team, a distraction. The ace to come through for X-Ross. And Nongshim again take the lead in this close affair.
Pit now comes out from Xfero to the B site.
Still retaining this Odin and operator for RRQ. Feeling like it is up their alley. Very, very comfortable in it. And with the Nightfall available as well, and the Viper's Pit, Odin can certainly do some mass damage depending on where Nongshim want to try and go. And if it is towards the A side, it is where majority of the RRQ members are currently.
5v5 की 1v1 है बे हर बंदा एक कभी 4 के मार रहा है कभी एस मार रहा है.
If you're not blocking his vision.
More of the main choke points though. Crazy Guy just jump spotting.
Time to execute 45 में 45 में wait.
Yeah, if you're going to start to scale up though, as Nongshim, you're going to be popping that smoke, trying to figure out how are you getting into the elbow. It's an angle that they'll definitely want to be trying to find. Again, keep an eye on when Jemkin's going to be able to peek out with this operator. He's currently looking for lurking towards mid, but Nongshim have full focus on getting into this A side.
Flash has been drawn out. RQ has suffered against Ivy's lurks though. Oh, and they do as well. A second time. Now trying to set up, don't have the Nightfall anymore.
Ivy is super low, so you do consider using the pit or not. They're going to opt to do so.
Just in the nick of time, the relay bolt finding no effect, but Jemkin still around the edge of elbow. Takes down yet another. Now, how do you break into the pit? It's Monyet with overdrive. Crazy Guy managed to take down Dabi as well, and it's just RB left outside of the smoke, square and open in the face.
Yeah, everybody watching the angle that they need to for RRQ in that moment in time. Essentially, every single fight they take in that post lane as well is a 2 versus 1 spot, right? You got Crazy Guy kind of switching between the elbow line and the sight line. You got the rest of the team focusing on the angles that they need to as well. When you got that operator coming in towards the retake, you're not trying to send Jemkin in. He's going to hold the lines with the team. I am a little bit surprised, mind you, that the link position is not looked after by Nongshim when the wall goes down from Darby. The fast lane gets him in towards the site, but as soon as it drops, it's very quick from Jemkin to get activated in the round as well.
RRQ for
the close, keeping 4 alive for RRQ, 4 on the board for both now. The credits be a problem for Nongshim, they're not going to have a bye.
Back in towards middle. I start to expect the Odin spam now.
It's going to be somewhere. It's either going to be the B wall, or it's going to be in through mid. And unfortunately in this round, Francis has found that the bullets through the wall also do have a big
effect.
Still though.
Teesra spam kill.
Death Valley now into link. Looking for a way out, perhaps. Jemkin though has such a good line.
And this chamber of his is super scary.
But something is better than nothing.
Corrode first, bind next. You knew that you were going to have to face it one way or another in this best of 5. Hear that there is some sort of answer that Nongshim have to be able to remove Jemkin from the equation. Oh, not like that.
Clean.
Not like that.
Brutal. Nongshim find themselves angling back in towards B.
You can just see the passiveness from RRQ.
Plant milega kya? Agar plant mil gaya to bhi
not giving opportunities over to Nongshim.
30 seconds left.
You can let them into the side if you need to. They're the ones that have to go for the fights, especially in a 2 versus 5 where you have advantage.
See the smoke plant.
And it just looks so complete as well. Each and every angle being supported. If Nayak goes down, it's possible that they could just come back in together. Sparrow, off of the information that Monyet gets. Unfortunately, does go down to RB on a slight trade, but there you go. The whole team already arriving on the scene. And Monyet's just dancing around, waiting for someone else to come on through or luring him into open range with that shorty. Crazy Guy's the one who finds it at the end, and it's RRQ back in the lead.
He's just toying with him. He doesn't need to overcommit to an angle. He plays it
if
very,
you
very
have to take advice from other people for someone you like, I think it's better you should not ask him out. It's kind of affection which won't stay longer. Shut the fuck up!
Some sort of balancing of the
Shut the fuck up, dude!
There's no max damage that's being delivered just yet. We're just going to be buying what we can.
You have any idea? Cuties लोग कितने tension में रहते हैं ये सब चीज को लेके. So what if she asking for advice? यही अगर कोई हमारा chat में से दगड़ दल्ला advice लेता, तो मैं उसकी गांड मारता. समझ रहे हो? लेकिन यार बिचारी already ना tension में. क्या प्रॉब्लम है भाई? एडवाइस ही तो ले रही. ऐसा तो नहीं कि जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ वही करेगी. Shut the fuck up. ना पर्सनल डीपी है, ना पर्सनल यूजर नेम. आया पर्सनल एडवाइस देने.
Dimensional drift.
Back.
As Darby will follow in pursuit.
A good try. Monyet's here to support though. And it's out of the drift they go. They get hit by Nightfall as well. Is it possible for RQ to flood back in?
Oh, this flank though. Ivy watching for it. Ivy finding Xpero. Opportunities now for Nongshim to try and tie things up yet again.
Different angle and support this time. You have a little bit from the Odin as well. Oh, it's Dambi. Unfortunately caught the first casualty for Nongshim. They're still in a good position over the spike though, which makes it really difficult for RQ to get on top. And that's where Francis, alongside Extras, continue to layer down. It's just not possible for RRQ.
बाहर का कुछ एंगल में निकलना था.
Ultimates, they bully RRQ out of the site, and when the spike plant goes down, they just have to play overlook on it.
ये प्रज्वल को देखो फिलोसोफर बन रहा है.
Vision check that it's not even being defused. You just play your angles a little bit more passively. Don't offer up an opportunity for anyone to peek through the elbow as well. That was being held nicely by RB with the attempt of Jemkin trying to do that. So they are recognizing what they need to do in that post plant just there.
भाई दोनों टीम एकदम cut to cut, edge to edge लग रही है.
We just have another great buy round for both of these teams. Comes down to some great decision making and a different look.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि जिसका vibe कम होएगा वो हारेगा types.
Towards a main. Will X-Ross decide to
prowl जो भी बोलो जीतेगी तो RRQ.
Early, or do they attempt to walk up and maybe offer up a
साला
body
अभी
to
इतना बड़ा
Jemkin. It
ऐसे
will be the
करके
Prowler
लिख के
first.
समझा रहा था अभी
Now
आराम
you
से आ
see
गया
the reveal of Jemkin.
ये कौन सा दोगलापन है
What they don't expect is Cushy though. Oh, another
Odin
fatality
बोलते
thanks to the Odin. Such a
अपने पास भी
dirty
ब्रॉक
way
है
to
बे
play, and the Prowler now comes back in again.
Dami has been shut down so much already.
एनएस कहाँ से कहाँ आ गया एक
Not
सेकंड
being
बोलने का
able to
मतलब क्या है
find
भाई अच्छा
some
खेल रही हो
fragging
लोग
action. Has found some space. Don't get me wrong.
भाई लेकिन बाप स्टोरी लाइन
I
बनेगा
just
अगर
feel
एनएस
like you
जीता और
want to
क्वालीफाई हो
get
गया
for his
ना
comfort in
एक्चुअल
this map, in this series, him activating super early on.
एक्चुअल
A
में बाप
deficit
स्टोरी
position
लाइन
now for Nongshim. 40
कैसे
seconds
मनाव?
to go. And members inside the
Binks
site
ने
of
advice लिया, इसलिए
RRQ.
Binks
An
मिला।
extra if needed with the TP check towards elbow. Crazy Guy just confirms that they are still here as Jenkin will remove Francis.
Unbelievable.
30
The
seconds
Odin's
left.
still
Every
here as
advantage.
well. I mean, this whole
Please,
time we thought it
5v3,
was going to be a
please.
heads up between
कोई गाय
Dambi
नहीं
and
है
Jemkin, but no.
वाइपर को
It's
आने दो
Cushy's Odin as well. The spike down though.
If this is just a trade game from RRQ, they will come out on top of this retake.
Hopping over, we look to X-Ross, perhaps Ivy, but there goes RRQ.
नहीं बे
The
बैलेंस
numbers
नहीं है बे
prevailing makes it so tough. It's just RB.
कैसे
looks
मतलब
to trade
बाकी
his
अगर
sights on
नॉर्मल
top of
तीन
the
चार जन
spike.
एक साथ आ रहे
RQ
ना
looks
तो
to
तुम लोग
dislodge
मार
with
सकते
snake
हो तीन
bite.
चार जन को
But
there is
lo
a
and
world
behold, the Odin back in.
इसमें
Oh, it's
मतलब
Jemkin onto
possible ही
the
नहीं है
other
बे
side. It's
कोई
too
स्लाइड
good.
मारेगा तो
And again,
उसको
that's
भी
why you
मारा
have to have
जो
numbers
राइट
to
में
watch
उसको
that
भी मारे
spike spot, right? Previously,
मटका
it
ही
was
चाहिए बस और
RB, the
कुछ
one to
नहीं
look over towards elbow, and he removed Jemkin. This time, a 1 versus 4.
coaches don't
A
play
little
like
bit too beyond his reach.
their job is to
As
coach
RRQ again in this backwards and forwards affair will reclaim the lead. Will we see a tied scoreline though at the half, or will they lead just by
coaches
a little bit?
experience से सिखाते हैं समझ रहे हो
Still possible, but either way, this performance already truly
अभी
worthy
मैं ये
of
सब
a
love tips
final.
कैसे दे पा रहा हूँ
If it continues this way for all 5 maps, it will be a series of all time.
Teşekkürler.
For the players on the stage right now, it is a important series in their time, in their careers. They want to go to international stages. They want to showcase who they are to the world. And especially with RRQ already doing so, but for Nongshim not having the chance
by
yet,
6-5 is
massive
not
for them
bad.
this round. Gonna be big if they
मतलब
can find
6-6
it as
होएगा
well. To the
7-5
A
होएगा
side they
दोनों good off है
lean, but not with all eggs in this
लेकिन डाम्बी
basket.
भाई को
RB
मारना
off
पड़ेगा
yonder
डिफेंस में
can reposition if need.
अगर डैम्बी
Also
उठा
see
ना
that there's nobody really spotting things out over a B.
तो
No
ओपी हो
util from
जाएगा
Cushy,
अभी
he's
तो कुछ
spamming
नहीं
that
कर पा रहे हो
Odin
स्पैम कर
over
रहे
A.
सब जगह जिधर भी जा रहा है
So you have to assume the call
But
for
damn
Nongshim
भी
might
उठा
be
तो
to
लग गए
rotate
बे।
over towards this B site right now. And towards Xfero. And towards Crazy Guy as well. The weaker side of the map. They've got to find the timing though.
Playing the
आपको
map
कभी
could
कोच
work.
सीट के ऑफर हुई
Yeah,
है
you're right.
जब
The
मेरे को
longer they
बनना
take,
ही नहीं
Cushy's
है
gonna
तो
be
कौन
here.
ऑफर करेगा
Monyet not too far behind. The
जो भी ऑफर
window
करेगा वो पागल है
has started to close.
बनना ही नहीं
X-Fero's still into the corner. Gate crash, doesn't matter.
The
Snake
blue
Bite now
stick,
forces the team apart.
blue
Crazy Guy
stick.
goes huge. It's Monyet as well chiming
The
in, but Dami
blue-
has managed
the
to do a
blue
little bit of work.
play,
Keep an eye
the
on mid.
blue
Jemkin is
spit,
going to miss the opportunity to try
the
and find
blue-
Ivy as he sneaks
the
in
blue
towards the
round
site
पे
in a 2 versus 2.
ये
The
निकालेगा
plant goes
RRQ
down.
easy
Spike
Trying to
planted.
keep himself
Easy.
concealed. Jemkin. Screen in his face.
ये easy
Just
retake
look for the
ये
right
easy
timing
retake
as well. Monyet still has a full kit.
They're just looking at every angle that they could possibly come from. Jemkin now peeking out.
And that's unfortunately where the round ends. RB as well, right off the top of the smokes once more, and that's going to be a tied score at the end of the first half.
6-6, but look at the scoreline on the frag department as
Big
well.
seven.
Crazy Guy is the one who is getting in amongst all of these fights as well. Atop the server, 15 kills at
क्या
the
स्ट्रीम
moment.
को लाइक
Not the
कर
player
दो
that
मेरी
you would put
जान
as the
के
mass
टोटो
fragging option
स्ट्रीम
on
को
this
लाइक
map,
कर दो
but
मेरी
hey,
जान के
if he's able to call a good game and
टोटो
continue on fragging, who are we to say to stop it? Maybe the Nongshim fans will want that. But now it is time for the exchange of sides. RRQ to the attack.
क्या लगता है चैट
We've seen that
डिफेंसिव मैप
before.
ना
We've seen how
लोगों को लगता है
destructive it
लोगों को
was
लगता है
against
डिफेंसिव मैप
DFM.
है
And for Nongshim on the defensive sides, there was helps last time against T1 with the pistol in the second, and a couple of rounds here and there just kind of floating, keeping above
खाली
where
जमान ऐसा
needed
नहीं है भाई
against a T1 that was looking a bit mortal, right?
मेरे
You
को नहीं
had
लगता
Meteor
जो
on
भी
that
मेंबर्स है
waylay,
वो लोग
were
कास्ट
trying to
दोस्त
figure things
मेंबरशिप ले
out.
सकते हैं
Couldn't really see too much from
देखा वर्क
T1 in
किया
that series. Starting to learn by depth of this kickoff
मोने
tournament.
भाई ये क्या फोटो है
For these
मोने भाई ये
two
क्या है
teams,
मोने भाई
just already roaring at the go.
एक सेकंड में ही मानिए तो
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
God, that's
Jump.
Well,
yep, right answer.
thinking that the second half, though, I mean,
seriously asking, इतना अच्छा game sense होने के बाद भी
makes it a little bit relevant to think about
मन
if
होता नहीं कोच बनने का नहीं,
And I mean, you think about it,
क्योंकि मैं YouTube में स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए आया हूँ,
space found by Darby, but it wasn't really
बकचोदी काटने, लोगों को खुश करने, मेरे को कुछ लेना देना नहीं है.
For Francis and Darby, what rotation timing are you looking to get out here? What
बाकी
battles
कोई
are
भी
you
चीज
looking
से.
to face permitted by your team?
I feel आप एलेक्स भाई जैसे कोच बनेंगे ना.
Barrier drop call for Exros being the sole
Not
member at this B
interested
site.
at all.
He has to be very careful with how he's going to play these angles and get some quick assistance for the rest of the team.
आ रहा है क्या? नंदक वन शोर
They
बाय
will go
हेवी शॉपिंग करूं मैं
silent
तो बोलता.
for a little bit.
It's working.
Jemkin with the headhunter.
respect around the smokes. Screen back up. Just trying to check and clear possible.
Rotations तो आ गए chat. RRQ को या फिर free set मिलेगा या फिर ओमेन मारेगा.
There is actually quite big because you understand an idea that the Fade and the Viper are
पूरा
over at the B
sound
site,
गया
and now you just
है.
start to ramp things up over at A. You figure out that the Omen is there, and you just put absolute pressure on towards RB as Darby finds Jemkin.
It's real good pickup. RQ might have the sight, but numbers lost. And Francis perhaps still unchecked.
He can flank. You're going to have to wait and see what timing he does find here. With the Prowler of Exros, though, and the Relay Bolt, that can be an avenue to get Darby in.
Just means RQ, despite not having the right position for it, they might just have to push a little bit deeper into the site. Unfortunately, though, they have to corral back. Thanks to utility, and Dambi is starting to go off. He's looking for more shots. Crazy Guy slows him down. Xferin and Monyet actually getting involved. It's just Ivy now in an instance. And he's not quite able to track on to the heads. Finds the first one, gets onto the spike, but Crazy Guy just swings by with a right click.
Yeah, a little bit of the sight containment for RRQ and the crossfires.
अगर वो वहाँ से एंगल हटाता था तो लग गए थे, लेकिन
shots from Alpia just looked a little bit
W वो
slow.
देख रहा था एक्स्ट्रा.
Francis on that flank was being kept at bay as well, kept checked. RRQ expecting that was going to come into play. And some spam through the smokes. I mean, it's a bit unlucky for RB to be completely
भाई
honest
ये
with you, but when you
बिकाऊ
are
भी
crawling
है,
into the
बायस्ड
singular
भी है,
position, and a lot
जिक्सर
of the
भी
numbers are
है,
there in terms of
कभी
bodies,
कभी
it's,
तो लगता है
It's going to be a
क्यों
little bit
देखते हैं हम
awkward if the wayward
इसको.
sprays do get you.
क्योंकि हैंडसम
Pistol
भी है.
rounds to RRQ, one apiece. Remember that secondary round in the first half did flip back over to
अरे बाप रे, बड़ा up and down था.
This round, Nongshim are going to be looking to do the same.
Lovely little Marshall high-low setup, but just a
ओ
graze
चाचा,
for now.
ओ है कि नहीं बेटी?
Back in towards middle though, and thanks to the smoke,
बेटी कल फाफा मिले थे मेरे को.
be able to catch a couple of RQ players by surprise. Prowler checks.
कते बकचोदे
Oh,
आपके
you just
फाफा.
want RB elevated. And have to get down from that position.
Spam
When
wars,
the
spam
smoke
wars.
souls do start to fade in mid. Darby's going to be left on an island. He didn't get his favorite item to bring with him either.
RRQ
All this
heavy
time, though, we do
favor
have
तो कर रहे.
Francis inserted into a corner.
Yeah, but by the timing of the gate crash expiring, he is locked into this position with the
खुशी
Bucky.
तो गया.
And now revealed as well
खुशी
with
तो
that
गया.
shot after the Prowler. There's an open A site that RRQ are just going to break and enter in towards and
नहीं किया
steal
बे पनिश.
the
लोग मालूम था
location.
KB के बार.
All the goods alongside with it. Positioning towards elbow, maybe a little bit more space towards back
How to
sight.
improve him?
Tough retake now.
Yeah, but throw caution to the wind, I guess. Get Dambi in with
Perfect,
that Bucky,
Gulimaro.
do what he does
ये में
best.
होगा.
He has been handed it. Crazy Guy though, look at this angle. Smokes it off as well, continues to jiggle around. Oh, and a stray shot is the one that goes off. Couple more
Almost
shots
like
though,
sab
Ivy
lal hai, sab
continues to
lal hai,
swing,
sab
but
lal hai.
Xferro just lines them all up with a ghost!
A little bit too one-dimensional, of course, in those sort of situations. Not much needed to move on
Binks
that
भाई
mouse.
Google ने
Just
फिर
needing to click
application
the
reject
button.
कर दी.
As
वापस भेज.
RRQ
डरने का
stretch
नहीं.
the lead. How far forward will they bring it? Because the buy will come up for Nongshim right now. And we got to start to see some good decisions from them in the very beginning on this defensive side as well. How much space and free territory are they giving over to RRQ around the map? How much utility
Dambi कैसे नहीं चला
are
बे
being
आज?
baited out with as well? Sending that gate crash over towards B with the immediate A-pop approach for Nongshim right now.
बहुत crucial है
Should
उसका चलना.
catch Xferro off guard. Oh, and he finds one onto Darby. It's actually quite large here.
Not too bad. At least it's a weapon pickup for side of Nongshim, though.
Timing up through the guts of mid, by the way, for Crazy Guy. And he's just going to look to go further. I wonder if Xros has this idea, if the coordination and the comms is there for Nongshim to recognize and need to reposition themselves, because I'm looking at the radar right now. Xros is, he just checked the tower, so it feels like there's a bit of an idea that they know this is possible to come through from Crazy Guy.
Yeah. They're actually going further up into B main, and that's...
It's the right call. It's what they have to do at the moment.
Yep.
Going to be unfortunate for RRQ. Oh, crouch though! Oh my goodness, Nayak with a sudden double!
Yeah, they weren't ready for that timing for the peek out from RRQ. This round flips upside down, flips into the favor of RRQ with the plant going down.
Plant करेगा, B-man कुछ util फेंकेगा फिर देखेगा.
RB Francis, they do have flashes though.
Well, we've seen many a clutch from them at the moment in Pacific. Can they come up with one where really required? Crazy Guy! Ill-advised in that position.
Look at that, dirty as well with the clone going through.
जब भी angle रख रहे थे.
A little bit of footsteps, a little bit of noise, but the discipline from RQ, they're not moving. Just positioned up by Heaven. Trying to play around with a fast lane, pull the attention away. Monyet starts to make a move. RB, no. He's not getting off of the spike!
Oh, he got it!
Oh my god! He's got killed at the end!
He didn't get it! That had to be a millisecond! I need to know exactly how much time was left on that. That had to be 0-0 and sub 10 for sure.
But
that was
overdrive
so
headshot all the way through. What a way to save the round by RRQ.
I mean, the C's was in as well, right? He's low in HP. Timing. Killing from Monyet on towards Francis. Gets the overdrive. I mean,
Six
the viewers less than 0.10.
Oh my god, Nongshim. Of course it's Nongshim. Timeout now being called.
Because that's the bonus round as well at the end of the day, right? Nongshim, a round that they should be expecting to gather, slips by the finest of margins. Defensive side, we need some early answers, we need some advantages. I highlighted in the very beginning of that round as well, the fact that that kill was gathered by Darby was actually quite large. Removes rotatability, removes power in that initial play. Gives advantages to RRQ for gaps on a wider map.
Certainly has been feeling like Dambi has been shut down every step of the way by RRQ.
We've seen slow starts from players before though, right? Sure. For sure. This is the best of 5. If you have a bit of a slow start, but you activate a bit later on, sure.
46% of vote ke hai, Nongshim जीतेगा करके.
You don't want to see them fall off the cliff, essentially. Got to see them still float on that edge.
बंदे लोग कौन कौन
We'll have to see what these pistols do look like
कौन
for
watch
Nongshim
party कर
right
रहा है,
now.
किसको support कर रहा है, ये सब
Versus
knowledge
for
रखा
the
करो.
RRQ side of
Come on.
things. Brilliant start. Getting 3 rounds on the board on this attacking side. What you've already showcased
Let's go RRQ
in the 1 installment. A bit of a powerhouse affair on attack.
It's kind of lovely to see them playing around the toxic screen on B side. Some information for Nongshim.
Namidia ने Australia पे क्या language
They just hold the bodies there. They wait and try to react on the back of what RRQ sends their way. Bucky revealed onto RB. And the trades are better from RRQ. They recognize the approach that they need to go in with. The plane goes down.
And it's just absolute
selfless बंदा है बे Monyet. Discipline भी अच्छा था.
From Dambi.
Dambi उठा.
Styling on them with that skin. Kame getting in those dance, but will the groove work for Dambi at the moment as well? He just threw up the wall, and it did not go the angle that he wanted. Did Jemkin make noise? I don't know. Here we go, Nongshim.
Now you've got the clone going through. Perhaps a bit of timing for Dambi, but Crazy Guy still trying to keep him in check. Oh, he slides! It's the 3rd kill under his belt, and Francis to finish! Crazy Guy gets caught!
1, 2, and 3 for the Thrifty to start in the 4th round. That is what we saw on Split for DFM. They lost the 3 rounds. They found the 4th from Thrifty. It's happened again for the 3rd time today. A much needed round for Nongshim. One that you just have to shrug off if you are RRQ. Because you made the right decisions to get in towards that A site. You absolutely did.
कैसे normal?
sheriffs happen,
Huh?
sometimes this beast in Dumby appears.
ये क्या है?
Neon. Well, now it's the operator duel. Jemkin, Francis angling
Close
up
gap,
in towards
baby.
it. Oh, Francis gets the drop.
Oh, but he doesn't get out of that. An immediate trade and superseded by Ivy, finding Monyet as well. So, Ongshim.
Chat लग गए.
And a quick split of things.
Yeah, I
will
think 9-9
hold
chat.
Advantage.
Next
I
one,
don't like that X-ray being toggled off there. I'll tell you that, Ivy. If you waltz in towards the open, you will lose your life.
He's got a little bit of support from Extras on the off angle as well, though.
Did you ever see Favor in a crazy guy operator here on attack Omen? He might have the right angle, but it's patience from Ivy not to overplay this as X-Ross plays spot first, finds one, the trades are there.
And Ivy's still just waiting for the right time. It's not even really needed because Domby's just bulldozing, storming through.
Get rid of that op as well, throw it off the map. Unfortunately, the spike is in enemy territory, so Crazy Guy is going to just have to skedaddle out of this round.
1v3, probably don't even want to use the ult on it.
Not at all. You can see that there is the idea of possibility, though. That's why RB is hanging around that A side at the moment. Just in case Crazy Guy wants to go for this TP play. And you see him running like this, I get a bit of a sinking feeling that he may very well try his hand. It's an early TP. It does allow RB to slip in towards the site, because if it's 4 seconds for a plant. He waits, he finds the time, he swings, and he wins no matter what. This man has been around the block a few times.
Oh yeah, more than around the block. Crazy Guy though, I gotta love it.
अब कहाँ गए?
He makes a crazy attempt at a play.
55% वाले language 54 भाई घर जाएंगा.
But the ops, I think, the way how Dongshim started out, that's.
Yeah, I mean, getting Francis on the line, if he's hitting the shot, awesome, amazing. It's what you need. If Jemkin does there,
बे जी के मैच के बाद एक भी मैच नहीं देखने का मन कर रहा. Can't wait for stage 1.
I have to see if Francis is really going to be favoring this operator on the defensive side, which he should. And around such as this,
what are your thoughts on this kickoff of
some little slight upgrades for Crazy Guy and Monyet. You miss an op shot, well, you may very well lose your life.
Hopefully not happening anytime soon. You got a slight setup. RB perched up top, gets off of it, still managing to get onto another player. The paranoia sent down, and it's Dumby the flick!
A wrist breaker in the round.
Dumby
yeah, the right idea from RB. To play on the angle, the Crazy Guy is going to TP in towards as well. You got Monyet trying to send himself in with the Bucky. Not today. That's Dumby's special. And Cushy will be found in the spawn as well. 9 apiece, we tie things up. And now we do wonder for RRQ. Your next rifle rounds are going to start to be important. Time out territory seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Start to lose those buys again and again. We'll see what they can actually scrounge up, though.
Let's have a relook at this one. Ah, it's so good.
But Dumby clean लग रहा है बे.
Lead for lead and then for no.
मैं दूंगा टाइम आउट किसे चाहिए बताओ. हाँ लैंग्वेज आती. I mean
that we were talking about as well though, right?
Stretching करता है आज बहुत लंबा stream है.
Have some decisions coming in towards this one because you look holistically at the veto. RRQ chose to start off this series on Corrode.
Oh, stretching.
But I even look at the veto and I think to myself, from what we've seen from these teams,
stretching.
A series that can definitely go the distance. We've seen it go the distance between these two before. Mass rounds of OT, stretching. Depths of series, entertaining series, big battles. 10 capable players on the stage. A couple of different ones from last time.
I'm feeling rejuvenated. Big by side
away.
हट जाओ बहुत जोर से DFM आ रहा है.
Sleeve in this round.
Hey, comms.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at the stack, by the way, from Longshim over here, folks.
I will solve the B for you.
Okay. Trap play.
I think you need to move.
Two B-men.
He's helping the 5%. He's setting up the 5%.
Okay, come middle then. I'm dead.
Oh, they're all in on this one.
Off angle for Jemkin though, but unfortunately goes down. It's Dumby with the double. Crazy Guy answers back. X-Ross into it again, and it's just X-Pharaoh off to the races. The spike away from him, irretrievable. He's trying to creep around the corner perhaps to look for any stragglers, but exercising discipline. Nongshim not going to give it up. As soon as he turns his back or reveals his shoulder. Okay. Started off against Francis, but it's still high, low around this spot. Tosses the snake bite. That's a good go. Trying to look for a couple wall bangs as well, but he's still susceptible. So tries to play it ever so tightly around. Oh, he's found X-Ross. Low HP though. And it's RB that swings, goes down to the headshot.
Oh,
a 1v3 clutch for Sparrow.
That's why I plays doable in that position. When I see that dark cover go down, I think to myself, you're not playing any massive high lows. You're not playing in the open around that smoke for when it drops for where X-Sparrow will come from. You're playing angles that almost favor him with that peak. I was a little bit surprised that it wasn't an immediate swing when that snake spike goes down as well from RB. I loved the idea on the barrier drop from Nongshim though. Get that pit in, get the utility, force the hand of RRQ, but X-Pharaoh in with the Red Bull clutch. As soon as he got the first, that's why I said doable. I foresaw the probability on that one being welcomed by X-Pharaoh. And it changes things here, you would assume as well. Nongshim have credits, Nongshim have mid.
Francis with the shots, TP's away, Dambi making noise around it as well. RQ forced to respect Nongshim's space. Jamkin though.
Around the kerfuffle of mid, the walls go down, Kushi is low. That Nightfall available, is it going to be an angle that you want to use that to permit your team entry somewhere? Or is it going to be on the back of Monyet trying to high gear it up? It's X-Ross though, on the line, lines them up.
Spike down mid.
Just for a couple as well, but the round's possibly already done. It's stragglers, it's X-Pharaoh alone, and it's Jemkin trying to possibly hold on to the yacht.
Match point voltage!
Oh, we nearly got him too. Francis on the trampoline, jumps over the bullet.
We're back into the headhunter. It's 2 rounds as well. He's hearing footsteps up from behind. Oh no! Jemkin, you're completely surrounded.
But after the slip-up clack in the previous round of Nongshim, they immediately answer back to equalize yet again. Taking a different look towards this round as well. Not really pushing an extremity per se, but up through mid. Courtesy of Francis, courtesy of the team following him, not leaving him out to dry. 10 to 10 and a bye that will not be able to come through from RRQ either.
ताकत है चाचा. Thank you.
In play.
देखो कुछ दिनों में ये तो क्लियर हो गया कि बेटी भाई रही तो नहीं हो.
Nongshim with the support as well.
So it's the nice off angle here, but Jemkin is just inching out, finds Francis. That's not the way you want to play against an anti-eco. But you have to make your adjustments now known in the server. What do the calls look like? RB recognizing a gap over at the B side of the map. Wants to confirm first presence if there's anything further.
By straight up match point जा रहे लोग. Straight up match point जा रहे.
You gotta have somebody stick around the A side
Next
for
is
sure.
combo है.
Because it's not just main that's an avenue in towards that alpha location. Is that Link can be exploited as well by RRQ.
Ping up top middle though. Still a susceptible angle, but it's Jemkin to work alongside the team. They're looking for additional support because it's all pistols on the other side. Then Nightfall completely contains RRQ into Link, and Dambi starts to have a go. Hops over. X-Pharaoh finds a shot, looks to pick up the weapon. It's still Jemkin trying to fire out through. He takes down Dambi. Ivy takes down Jemkin, and then it's just left with Crazy Guy.
They've got overlook on the spike. He'll pick that one up in this 1 versus 2 into the site. To the crosshairs with a reload as X-Ross and X marks the spot. Nongshim dying 11. That was the lesser remember though for RRQ here, so they will have the weapons in their possession for this next round. But this is going to be an important one. You drop this, and it's map point for Nongshim.
Well, they're worrisome on the buys as well. They'll be able to get one on the next, but map point, if you lose it.
It was an important decision as well from X-Ross.
किधर RRQ वाले पता नहीं पे किधर है. ओए noobs ओए बाहर आओ. बोला था
to the site, trying to be a little bit overwhelming right now, and it's working.
Nightfall goes through, and the whole team looks to explode outside of the smoke. Prowler will link on towards Dambi. Catches him onto a decay as well, but look at how he just kind of slithers back through, straight into the smoke. RQ still hanging back.
Didn't like the Francis from spraying there with the Vandal. Could have been traced back.
Now he puts Dimensional Drift just to add some extra pressure, but it's RB holding on to the corners, and it's the choke point that prevents RQ from gaining control. Crazy Guy, though, Lurk now revealed. He's looking to get from the shadows onto the spike.
The interest for me right now is going to be on towards Francis. If
Jemkin
Jemkin pivots through towards mid, will he be able to cut him off? It's an early plant at the moment. It's going to buy a lot of time for Nongshim to get over towards this B side. There's an opportunity twofold here. Jemkin in mid, no one to give him a battle. Crazy Guy pushing through the halls.
Dambi with low HP as well.
Good
angle. He's got to survive. He's got to find something. There he goes. Perhaps a little bit more will be even better as well. As you've mentioned, this is such a crucial round for RQ to pick up, and unfortunately Jemkin hits the floor. And it's just Crazy Guy left. Where could he be, says X-Ross. Starts to clear all around, makes a lot of noise, but the flick's not quite there. Francis, instant response after the teammate falls. Nongshim up to map point.
And they've got two of them to play for here, and this is where the straw might break the camel's back, because the credit scenario of RRQ that I was talking about a little bit earlier as well in these rounds is still going to enable them a buy, but keep a check on the shields perhaps. The good trades backwards and forwards attempts from RRQ, and the right kind of idea when you're at a deficit position in that one as well. Get that TP from Crazy Guy in, get that plant down. But again, it's just the trade game that is always for both of these teams in this map looking rapid. And the buy now, as I highlighted,
almost off track kar rahe bhai.
Bulldog for Cushy, light shields on 2, make it 3.
Still though, feeling a lot of heat. Dambi dumping a lot of utility just to get himself out. Jemkin actually finds the right timing, but RB tucked inside the orb. Gets spotted at the end.
Yeah, we've seen that before. An expected location from him. 2-player advantage now with plant down for RRQ.
Also the smokes, the judge, all set up for it. RQ could very well extend or angle towards an overtime.
You can see with these numbers as well that Xfaro doesn't want to deploy this pit.
जब भी अपने को खुद खेलना नहीं आता अपन दूसरों को नहीं बोल सकते क्या का सिंपल बात है विफ
They've got the cash. They're not going to back down. Francis is hoping that someone peeks out. The Prowler does go confirming though, and Xfaro makes a good go. Double kill being found with a spray, and it's just X-Ross now with a spike taken away. Might even run off for a save.
Why Indian players are lacking game knowledge? No offense, just an Indian esports admirer.
Low in the credits department.
Well, I don't know, I don't care.
Crazy Guy. He will be able to transition this Phantom in towards the next round as Cushy does pilfer the operator of Francis as well. So see that gifted over towards Jemkin, you would assume. 11-12, we go the distance. It just always seems we cannot separate Nongshim and RRQ in a map, in a series. How many more times will this happen? As no timeout will be invested for round number 24. Of course, we leave it up to the players to see what they can do here. Now.
Exchange of utility down middle. Nothing seen.
हम लोग किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं? Oh fuck, हम लोग भी RRQ को कर रहे हैं.
Cannot see a world in which there's any overcommitment from Nongshim at this B site at the moment.
Let's go RRQ.
To the site, they see that the op is there. You
assume it's RRQ.
But is it strong or is it weak? Where are RRQ going? No rotations in through mid for the timing. Dambi by himself. Such a big position to be here.
Because upcoming Indian talents are busy
to face the wall. Saves him.
Prowler didn't see him either, so.
क्या हो गया मर्सी भाई? मैटर अपने खुद के हाथ में ले रहे हो?
RRQ, you're back thinking. Got to watch out for Link. The paranoia is both hit and collide, but at the same time, fast lane, it's Nongshim that gets shut down.
Yeah, caught in the open. Unfortunate for them right now with the advantage of RRQ. This is the time you're putting in the pit, you would assume. There's another casualty. Francis down. This one looking very plausible to bring into an overtime. X-Ross and Ivy.
Feel free.
Have to go for this.
इसलिए मैं चीज बोलता नहीं बिना बोले 8 मिल रहा है आज
No other utility as well though, and you're working
Feel
against the
free,
pit.
guys.
Oh my lord. You're just
All
gonna
chat
have
में
to step
लिखना
in
और
and
बजो बिंक्स
hope
के
for the
स्ट्रीम पे ये भी
best.
लिखना
No. Cushy spots him out, crazy towards the
OT
backside as well. It's a
OT
flawless
bolte.
to send us into overtime. What a way
Started
to kick
seeing
off
you
that
great.
one.
Please
And all the
keep
chances that
entertaining us.
Nongshim
Love
did
from
have
Andhra
to
Pradesh.
bring it
Love
into a
Mirijan
victory condition now
Tortes.
as well, removed from the play. They've been
Haji?
having what? A couple of
Intense
chances.
music है बे overtime का
5?
यार पहला मैप ही क्लोज है बे
RRQ doing well.
मेरे को लग रहा है ये वापस बेस्ट ऑफ 3 तक ही जाएगा एक तेरा एक मेरा एक तेरा एक मेरा फिर एक तेरा एक मेरा फिर एक तेरा एक मेरा फिर तेरा मेरा तेरा मेरा तेरा तेरा जरूर के बाद लास्ट मैप पे जाएगा जो जीता वो जीतेगा मेरे हिसाब से स्ट्रांग है दोनों टीम स्ट्रांग है और प्रॉपर इक्वल टीम है इक्वल
Maximize what you find on the defensive side as advantages in this map.
और
High risk, high reward, I will say.
ये राउंड जीता नॉन्गशम मेरा बात सुनो ना अब you have to smoke
for now.
A
RQ not
B
overextending either.
It was the 2 solid chances that they had to close.
बोले ए
Now
फेक
they're gonna
करके
have to
भी जा
find 2
रहे
more
बी फेक
rounds.
करके इजी था
Yep, stuck in the trademark over at elbow. It is the technical weaker site with only the one member in the site itself of Kushi. And he's going to relinquish control of at the moment as the spike is not at the A side of the map at the moment. He's just trying to draw rotations over there that RRQ are not biting on. And as Jemkin pushes ever so closely in towards mid, he's on the right angle to potentially find Ivy to reveal himself. The missed shot with the headhunter whip out. An absolute stellar shot. Now to the B side, 45 seconds to go. It is go time indeed for Nongshim to try and get on in removal of Crazy Guy. But do you try to force a plant at the moment? You do.
No more utility left for RQ to try to thwart it, so might as well. 4v4 though. And they just hold on back. Nongshim step right into the crosshairs.
जब लड़ना ही है क्लोन और फेक तो भी यूज कर लेते क्या पता
somewhat
कुछ होता
revealed RB looking for Monyet, and he does line up too! Jemkin, Sparrow, holding down the line for RQ. They kick off OT with a win.
It's a very interesting decision to double dry peek in towards the walls as well, specifically when Francis does have a clone available. As well, but they have to try and do what they can, right? They do a call, they go with it. It doesn't work out in that moment in time. The mid battle as well, you would have surely seen Ivy win that one. Should have won that one. Misses the shots, the head under pull out. There's only one shot that Jemkin has, by the way, in that headhunter, and he finds the frag. The round will be coming forward for RRQ. They now see themselves
would have more support than
in a winning opportunity here in overtime.
Timeout call to try to cool things off.
We've
seen the attacking side from RRQ maybe not working too well in the second half.
Are there any folks out there that want to break some records today?
Game देखो मजा आ रहा है.
These are the 2 teams to do it.
PRX में सब different countries है. तुम लोगों को पता है ना?
To the attacking
PRX क्यों जीत रहा है? Main reason.
Remember both teams 7 on
Russian
the
player.
No, 6 on each side.
Well,
6-6. Equal state of affairs.
Yep. Hey.
Very important.
कुछ तो रशिया में ऐसा है जो अपने को नहीं मालूम.
A best of 5. The difference to win in 3. We'll have to play a 4th map. That would be Abyss if we need it. Operator for Francis on the defensive
बहुत close game हो गया बे ये तो.
On attack for RRQ.
एक और ओटी गया तो मेरे हिसाब से हम लोग सीधा एने देखेंगे.
Disabling Francis from being able to peek and find an advantage.
RRQ though just still trying to find any sort of
एक साल में पहला
so
टाइम आउट
far,
मिला
not doing
मुझे.
too much.
Love you
This is
यार
going to be
पार्थ
so
भाई.
ambitious from Darby at the moment. He is by himself right now. He's
यही
trying
membership
to
लेते
be
तो
at tip of the speed.
शायद
He's trying
नहीं
to
मिलता.
be
शायद.
the
Try
playmaker,
करके देख सकते
playing on the back of the information, but when the smokes do start to fade, he's by himself. He's stuck, and the spam starts to come through. What can you do? A slide available, but risky on 46 HP. He's looking for the angle. He's looking for an exit strategy now of all time.
पकड़ा मोने ने
Monyet
पकड़ा.
removes him, and there's still enough time for RRQ. 50 seconds.
किधर भी जाएंगे दो बंदे.
B or A though,
किधर
that's
भी.
the call. Jemkin leans towards
मिड भी जाएंगे. कोई भी मिन
So
पुश
will
किया
the
तो
team.
लग गए.
Still concealed as well, Jemkin. So now the attention brought back over onto Link. Ivy tries to get a couple of good digs, but it's not quite connecting fully. RB though gets a good little drive-by onto the Phantom Sprays. It's Cushy with low HP. They hunker back down and they take down the Nongshim forces. It's just X-Ross on for a 1v3 retake. He's got the utility, but his first obstacle, crazy guy.
अगर कोई कर सकता है. It's X-Ross.
Just crouches and finds the headshot. No long OTs for map 1.
देख मैं क्या बोला था सबसे पहले मोने उठेगा. बोला था कि नहीं? सबसे पहले ये लोग की टीम में मोने उठेगा. बोला था कि नहीं? सबसे पहले.
On a knife's edge, it feels like a majority of the rounds in this best of 5 to start things off. It makes it very exciting to see what we have in store for the rest of this best of 5.
Don't mind me for this question. नहीं mind क्या रहता तो आपका hide था तो tension ना ले.
Try and win it in a victory condition. Would have been 13-10.
Tension ना ले.
Would have been 13-11.
Do it for general manager. आज सन बोलते, सन बोलते. सन कर रहे कि नहीं stream?
RRQ's way bind around the corner.
Manager बना YouTuber.
For these teams to reset going in towards this one, because we know in these sort of atmospheres as well that sometimes it would be better to lose a map convincingly to bounce back and forget about it than to lose it this close.
It's a full-on mental marathon, especially because it's a best of 5. You've got the whole veto to think about. But at least for this map alone, you can already tell the performances put up by all of these players, it is just delivering.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's questions that'll be raised for the
beginning stages वाले पता नहीं भाई. बोला मैंने easy for RRQ. Easy for RRQ.
Where they were needed, and in those moments they did step up, but we have to see a little bit more elevation come through from them in the next map of Bind. We have to see every member on this stage start to step up, because you have to remember this is a qualification match to Masters Santiago. RRQ 1-0
भाई ये लेकिन RRQ का मैप पिक था, next Nongshim का मैप पिक है, और considering कि दोनों टीम फॉर्म में, I think we are going
without an
map 5.
overtime. This is possibly the first of 5 overtimes that have been happening today.
Please.
We got 4 more to go. 4 more chances for 4 more overtimes. But this has got to be a gut punch for Nongshim. We're so close to closing it out. And then RRQ came back there and finished the first map in their win.
I mean, this is an insane map 1. It literally had everything
you
can ask for in a map of
और
Valorant. It had aces, it had crazy flicks, we had back and forth. We had a very last second defuse. It doesn't get any closer than between these two teams. And I think this series is only going to get more and more intense as it goes. Nongshim are going to be bitterly disappointed that they could not get that across the line. It felt like they had every chance.
Yeah, they got to show some resilience. I mean, Francis and Danby had a bit of a slow start to the game. They won the opening pistol, immediately got ecoed, and then in the next half, RRQ win the pistol and the bonus. So they got off to a good start in both of them. I think Nongshim are 100% going to feel like they maybe missed out on an opportunity to win here. X-Ross was lightning in a bottle to start off the game, and then the rest of the boys kind of got involved. I think we had moments from pretty much everybody in the server. It shows just how well-rounded both of these teams are, and it really could have gone either way. This is going to be a very close best of 5.
And we spoke about that clutch factor before this match started, and Xfero stepped up and delivered in a major way. I think really he's the standout performer for me, and I think he has been for some time. He's been so solid on this Sentinel role, so consistent at doing the impossible.
That's right, and I think this very first map is ticking off all the boxes that we're talking about, the things that we want to see, the stuff that makes VCT Pacific, so goddamn fun. But what's really interesting is seeing this sort of stylistic difference for both teams in a way that I didn't expect. I thought it would have happened on the other side. But let's talk about Nongshim first, on the first half especially.
Yeah, so, I mean, a big thing for RRQ is they want to get the chamber on the line. You can see Kushi trying to help him out to be able to get on the line there. But Nongshim, they really prioritize taking this A main control. And actually, for a team that has a reputation of being crazy, being this team that is just balls to the wall aggressive, they play very standard. In fact, they play very by the numbers for how any TAC FPS attack would look. They start out with like a 2-1-2, they work the mains, they control what information the defense has, and then they always move into a 1-4. And often when they end the round, they're going towards the side of the map where the Viper wall is, which is what you often do see. And, you know, you see the big clutch from Xros there. Once again, you see a different round here. Nongshim starts by controlling the mains. They make sure that they deny info to RRQ. You can see Jemkin on the other side of the map is on the line with the chamber, but there's a Viper wall there obscuring his vision.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's really kind of a nice game plan approach to bring into this. They don't want to relinquish too much of that map control. They're sacrificing the craziness that they've been known to have in the past for that slower pace, deliberate approach to the map. And I think part of this is trying to neutralize Jemkin as well.
And my big thing with these clips is, look at the pacing of Nongshim. In the past, you'd see Danby go balls to the wall, run all the way into spawn, and really just try to send it as much as possible. But you see, in both of those rounds, both over towards the B side of the map and towards A, Nongshim doesn't send it too much. So to start off the rounds, you'd get, you know, as RRQ, you're trying to put the chamber on one of these lines, for example. Nongshim spends a lot of the opening portion of the round making sure that they work this main control. They're going to send in prowlers and things like that. They're going to make sure that these lines that you can see here are the base level of control that both teams have. They want to make sure that RRQ's info is cut off in the middle of the map. And then you see these green lines here. These are the Viper walls that they're constantly going back towards. Either they're going to, after taking this control in this part of the map towards A main, they make sure that they prioritize that. Then they're going to work their way back either towards middle by putting the wall up and sending out a prowler there, or as you saw in the clips, kick off and execute over towards this side of the map. And like I said before, when they're kicking off these executes into the site, what I really like is the pacing. Every single time, they make sure that they stop where they need to. They don't go too far. If you have the counter utility coming out from RRQ, whether that be a Seize in the choke or a Paranoia, something like that, Danby will stop and he will sit right here in a little corner and wait for the spacing from the rest of the team, or wait for Francis to TP in. And we saw over on this side of the map, for example, when they kicked off their execute with the Viper wall initially, their pathing looks something like this. They go, they throw up the neon wall, for example, to cut off info on this side. Maybe they have a smoke here, maybe they have a smoke to this side. And when you get the defensive smoke from RRQ, the pathing will either be up behind the Viper wall into elbow, or maybe you're going to path into the smoke here.
On the way है, on the way आ रहा है, on the way है.
Executed and they use their utility well, but also in terms of the pacing, making sure that they don't overheat and send it too hard, and make sure that they can have a bit more of a measured approach on the attacking side.
But it does raise a question for me. In my mind, it's a double-edged sword. You're forcing this kind of discipline to help deal with what you're seeing with from RRQ, and it does a good job of that. But the problem is Danby's on a bit of a leash now. He took a long time to heat up, especially in that first half. He's used to being able to send it a little bit more. So I think raiding him in is smart, but it's a real fine line where he has to be able to get himself into these games and not feel like he's slowed down too much.
Well, you said the key word there, send it. I mean, this was a send it round from Nongshim. I love this round. Did you see this round, Vic? They throw the pit out on one side of the map, and then they exec out of it.
This is a complete, flip of how RRQ is playing on the other side. They're just coming out wild-eyed.
And we've just talked about the discipline that we saw on the side of Nongshim, and then this round coming up from Nongshim Red Force. On the defense, they drop the Viper's Pit instantly in B, and now as RRQ, you would expect this to be the weak side, and you're stacked on the opposite. But look at that minimap. There's no one on A, and we do an exit, like a mini exec through our own Viper and get a massive advantage. They do lose this round because Xfero goes crazy in the clutch, but that's a wild mix-up. I loved seeing that. It's really bringing back that flair. You know, so even if they're able to show those disciplined looks on attack, they're still trying to find ways to work in that aggressiveness that they're so well known for.
But speaking of aggressiveness, I want to go back to that point you were talking about with Neon on that Dambi on the Neon. He's like one person now. But yeah, it's a double-edged sword. Is this something that you're really going to need, especially going into bind? He's like probably going to be playing that Neon again. Is this going to end up stopping them in their tracks when they're about to cross that finishing line towards that point?
Well, I mean, the good news for me is he heated up in the second half. He found a way into the game. We saw him hit a few incredible shots throughout the course of that game. So I think he'll be feeling a little bit better anyway. I don't think the macro approach is wrong from Nongjim. I think it's good. It's just about making sure Dambi has everything he needs to still be able to land those kills, to still get hot when he's going into these sites. Now we take a look at the compositions for bind. On the side of RRQ, this is what we've seen from them in the past. Jemkin once again on that chamber, and they're rocking with the solo duelist.
Yeah, we've seen Ewok describe some of the mind games that they do with their setups. They can be quite hard to read on that defensive side to try to figure out where the op is. It's going to be up to Nongshim to be able to deal with this. The last time that they played bind, they had a very, very good result, and once again, they have picked it into this series, and I think neither one of these teams have got a crazy advantage in the opening couple of maps. They're just picking maps that they are pretty confident on. But as you saw on the road, it's not an automatic win for either one of these teams. Both of these teams have an extremely well-rounded map pool right now.
Yeah, exactly. And I think both of these teams also have really good stamina. And I think when you're going through a best of 5, when you're going to go through 5 overtimes,
I said mouse use kiya kya
we're going to go second map of bind between RRQ and Nongshim to find out who's going to be going to Santiago. Just send it back to our casters.
Cool one, what is up? Only t-shirt visible in shop.
It's just going to be a full-on head-on clash. There's definitely going to be a bit of stamina, mental fortitude tested. But both these teams definitely have been battle tested with everything that they've been through up to this point.
No stamina needed just yet. Still in a BO3 territory, essentially right now. Map number 2 with RRQ leading 1-2-0.
RRQ is nicknamed the Korean Slayers. They are currently on a 3-match winning streak against Korean teams in VCT Pacific. You know why? Because there are 4 teams!
Perhaps Nongshim dropping in overtime. Last time they won in overtime in a series against Full Sense. They then smashed them out of the water 13-2. Will this be a similar scenario where RRQ make them answer with something like that? Or are they going to be able to remove problems from the last map? Reset into this here pistol round when Nongshim start on the attack side.
mouse language.
For setup, just having Xfero at B.
So far, so good. He's still covered by the toxic screen for now. Trailblazer out towards market too.
Gonna spot out a little bit of information. Remember, there is the Francis.
Mr. Cool One, thank you for the
TP at 8.
1, 2, 3,
don't see any overextensions in towards Showers at the moment, but he's going to call for a bit of assistance in the form of Ivy starting to rotate over towards this A side. If this is going to be a wrong read of a round, it is going to be a big one for Nongshim. They will waltz their way towards A. It is into the stack.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bait and switch approach as well. Headhunter out, TP with a flash to go in after.
5 Korean teams hai. 5 Korean teams hai abhi.
Oh, Dambi though, he just runs across and completely throws off the formation. Crazy guy jumps back in, but can he find a little bit more? Second kill is good, hops back into the smoke. Spike retrieved by Nongshim.
Plant, they're going to have to force it down right now as Jemkin looks to do a little bit of the dirty work in through the smoke. Thinks better of it for now.
अरबी को वहाँ पे बंदा दिखा था ना और उसको कुछ मॉली डाला था
Watch for the spike. Quick peeks. He looked at the mini map. Xfero on a bit of a journey. Crazy guy not slowing down. Spot it though, Ivy, and that makes things difficult.
Crazy guy winning the ace.
Fires up a couple more shots to try to bait things out, but he has no earthly idea.
He does.
Turns back around, finds a shot square to the body.
Nice try, kid.
Reloads a little bit as well, yeah. 3 left, nothing else to go. Running out of time. Oh, this is the worst possible situation to be in as Ivy just steps out for the final hitter.
He played that one very patiently, knowing that time is on his side. Not baiting in for a defuse. Crazy Guy going for the fight. As I said, would have had to be the ace. I like the pistol plan, don't get me wrong. It's a great idea when you've got the shot to that headhunter and the flash swing out, but RB comes out with that bandit, finding 2 quick sharpies. Opportunities for RRQ to potentially enter back and take that pistol round, but Nongshim say no.
Thank you.
They'll find the first pistol in the map again, like map. But will they drop this second round? That's the interesting component for me right now. Little birdie out through B long.
मेरे को वाइब आ रहा है बेस्ट ऑफ 5 से आई थिंक ये
running away with the double
नॉन्गशिम जीतेगा नेक्स्ट RRQ फिर नॉन्गशिम फिर
as well.
5th मैप तक जो जिसका एनर्जी बचा जो मूड में है ऐसे कुछ ये दोनों टीम बहुत बाप खेल रहा है
despite the pistols.
Thank God my eyes language.
A little bit of a frolic for Xfero. See if he can catch Ivy lacking perhaps here. That he will.
Not too big of a pickup.
आत्मा जाने वाले Xfero की.
As with his position,
Base से आए
back
भी
down.
He got some damage in there.
Base से आए भी वो लोग.
Francis, but still healthy enough for the rest of Nongshim to waltz in, set up a little bit further.
You get the trail on towards Cushy as well, but it's just going to go straight in towards the truck as the TP comes out from Crazy Guy. It's a 4 versus 4 scenario where pistol damage is quite neat. You can imagine a world in which Crazy Guy gets 1 and then dies. He's got that orbital.
Good fit for future rounds. So Kimi incendiary for now.
डब्लू मौली बे. चैलेंज के क्या सिर्फ VCT की बात कर रहे हैं.
Still looking for further damage.
3-0 हो सकता है नहीं.
Slightly audible, but now
Impossible
he's still
है. अच्छा टीम है
unchecked. He finds a headshot.
बहुत अच्छा टीम है.
With slight right click. Let's see what else the RQ squad can find. Step a bit through. Come on, Crazy Guy.
He's only got 10 HP. He's not going to be able to find anything, and a quite awkward spray from Monyet. Downbeat trying to find the right timing when it goes for the explosion, and he, well, gets finished by Monyet just before it explodes. So that is going to be the difference in taking 3 weapons into the next round as opposed to 2. Just the Guardians.
बस कर यार watch party खेल. Watch party. खेल लो थोड़ा वेलो. एस पे एडिट्स 1 सेकंड रुक जाओ. अभी ना गेमिंग होने वाला है. ऑलमोस्ट 24 घंटे बाद तो आपको थोड़ा सा 24 घंटे के लिए आपको मैं फ्री कर देता हूँ. तो इससे क्या आप वॉच पार्टी छोड़ के अभी सीधा गेमिंग आप देख सकते हैं.
Paper X was not Paper X.
Buys up now though. I'll have to listen in.
Then I will up a bit, then I will die. Okay.
Guys, Crazy Guy has got no shield.
एक दिन का नहीं अभी कल होएगा ना गेमिंग. देखो आज 3 दिन का.
It is really weird, but we'll see how it pays off. Downbeat just diving right through, completely obscured by the smokes and the fast lane on the end of it. So by the edges, RRQ, with their fully automatic weaponry, actually managed to defend the site. 2 players from Nongshim, somewhat stranded up around lamps.
ऐसे जीता तो शायद क्लोज जा सकते हैं.
Trying to defend it to the best of their ability. Flashes popping through.
Clean fight लिया बे. ये में होगा यप.
Up. Waiting out the utility, off angle being held, but still
चलेगा एक ही बंदा.
RRQ managed to break in.
Interesting decision for Nongshim to turn up the dial to 11 in that round as well with the extra investments that they put in towards this bonus
मुझे भी
round.
बैन दो, स्टडी करना है
An
नहीं.
immediate shutdown as well for the sprays all through the smokes gets a little
ये हम भी स्टडी कर रहे हैं.
problematic for them.
वालों का लेकिन.
As RB did pick up the orbital strike in this round as well. Not having an opportunity to be able to...
लेकिन नॉन्गशिम को हमने एक मैप हराया था.
Different position
अच्छी बात है ना.
really ticks on down. It's 4 alive scenario at the end of
भाई
the
याद है
day
जब फर्स्ट टाइम नॉन्गशिम आया था हम लोग ने बोला था हाँ नॉन्गशिम
I'm coming, brother.
मोने भाई
Operator out
ये वापस पहला उठने वाला
है. On the line of A.
हम लोगों ने बोला था क्या नॉन्गशिम और वॉच पार्टी नहीं किया था और लोगों ने मेरी गांड मारी थी. बहुत बाप टीम में करके.
Sort of adjustments a little bit later on, perhaps when you get close towards these ultimates.
अभी देखो इधर तक आ गए बे
नॉन्गशिम. Trying to run and deny the ult orb, perhaps. Do see a lot of that on bind when you've got access to these, well, general agents, specifically the Brim. This operator is the scary thing for me right now. Jemkin on the truck line.
Still, Nongshim looking to slip past some of the...
अरे बाप रे फ्लोरिस लाबा.
Cushy into the corner.
But look at
Goal
Darby. He
is
gets taken down
lava,
to 11.
be.
Worse for wear on the back of that battle. This operator has still not been found out just yet. IV, though, is going to remove Jemkin very rapidly. So you've got a player advantage at the moment, but you are waltzing into the domain of RRQ's B site, where you still do have two.
क्योंकि कोई इन्फो पिक ले ही नहीं रहा था इस
Still several angles to watch out for. Xfero has
दाल में कुछ तो
crept up
गड़बड़
all
है
the way through, but he's looking the wrong way. Ivy.
Oh, it's the right call right now. You
Yep.
find that kill on the flanking position. You expect that there's going to be no one in the side itself as well. That's why he's going on that little roam. So the right call has been made for Nongshim at the moment, and it honestly may very well just be the save call for Crazy Guy and Cushy here. Not a lot of utility to try and get in towards a retake on the safe side. No smokes, other postcode.
गुड इज ग्लो का सीक्रेट का राज क्या है? गुड स्लीप. मैं ब्रेक में सोया. ब्रेक में मतलब हर 3 घंटे में उठ रहा था मैं, लेकिन मैं 8 घंटा तो एटलीस्ट 8 घंटा तो मैं था बेड पे. 7 घंटा में सोया.
Bit of a slow start for Xros in this one.
Will see Fanatic Vitality अगर ये हो गया तो जल्दी.
He does get that slide affair in order towards Hookah.
Invisible starting a blade.
See what Francis is going to be able to potentially do with that one if he is just still looking to hold the wings of the map. More often than not towards the showers for the Yoru play. Find the early timing on that. See what battles up through short A he wants to do as well. A lot of options for him. The preparations coming in towards this map.
ये मैं का रात का बेस्ट ऑफ आई डाउट कि मैं करूँगा.
Expecting a bit of different things,
वो बीबीएल
right?
जीतने वाला है.
Tuning
any
sort of tendencies that you can reveal on your opponents.
यार ये क्या है बे? क्लैश का मतलब बीटी है बे. पसंद नहीं आता मेरे को
and you're getting a couple of extra game plans to deploy when you need to. I'd mentioned that little early establishment for the orb denial over at B, perhaps. This is the right time to get on that line when you consider Monyet one away from the showstopper. So I do like how rapid Nongshim do get over in towards B long this time. But now that they've got that space, what do they look to do?
ये राउंड अगर RRQ हार गया, गेम हार गया.
Hanging around hoping that RRQ would overextend, but so far so good. Monyet though.
हाफ स्क्रीन करो, नहीं कर सकता ना, दो अलग रीजन है.
Can you get through this wall?
दो अलग रीजन है, वॉच पट्टी राइट्स अलग-अलग है.
It's Monyet, and remember, you give him a frag, and he's going to bring a little action
Spotted,
to the party.
एक शॉट में.
Nice seeing you as well. Calls down the smokes.
Fall down for now. Take some space elsewhere around the map. It's a good call from RRQ actually. Trailblazer through the TP to clear a bit deeper. Then you go into showers and grab the showstopper. You're at the right location as well with all of the Nongshim members grouped up, but they need to make sure that they don't bundle on the site itself when the showstopper could remove a multi-amount.
Just onto Dambi for now though. Spike.
भाई Dambi भाई ना मान रहे भाई.
A slight path into a safer spot.
30 seconds.
इसलिए को जानबूझकर मारा कि तुम लोग स्पेस ले लो, मैं उसका यूज करवाता हूँ.
Yeah, they've just not been able to plant just yet from the incendiaries going down from the paint shells as well. Then you're going to see more utility lobbed in. Monyet can go for a bit of a spray as well, so it's good to see that Ivy is the protector on this one as plant goes down. As it's just Jemkin and he didn't get an invitation to this battle.
He's gonna have to hang around for the upcoming rounds, unfortunately, but what a play by Ivy.
I mean, a slight little deviation in the seconds there on the plant might not even go down, and you've got a time-sensitive issue as well. He's really found the right kills at that moment in time to be a bit of a savior for Nongshim in this one. With Jemkin holding onto this gun, there's a slight little hunt mission on for Nongshim as well, but at this point in time, you start to wonder. Jovi, Warbirds come into a chit-chat. You did it at this point in time last map.
किसी क्या है अल्टीमेट.
I'd say yes.
ओजिस को पता है क्या है, लेकिन न्यू कमर्स के लिए अल्टीमेट चोकर, जो अल्ट को चोक करता है. ओजिस को जो फॉर्म पता है वो अपने तक ही रहे.
This good utility as well and trying to formulate where their opponents are.
Thank you.
Around the map. Where might be the weaker site? Where can they exploit at the moment? They're finding the timing quite nicely. to be honest with you, at the moment. Really making RRQ question where things are going to end. And they've been playing what I would assume once upon a time into RRQ's hands as well. Playing really slow instead of really pacey against them. Letting RRQ try to also reveal where you are and where you're maybe ending. Such a solid anti-team. If you're changing up your own approach right now,
well, it's an eco timeout.
It is getting the better of RRQ.
Yep.
Where RRQ does need to perhaps kind of switch things up a little bit.
And that's what this timeout is for, but then you also have to remember, well, what if Nongshim do the same? If they start to go more Absolutely.
Just haven't seen too much.
I know you know all our reference
so far either.
No, I know you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
They're the ones with the bigger buy currently.
Are you a web streamer now? Half up.
A couple of good ultimates as well for some entries and some closures.
जो गाली डिजर्व करते हैं उनको तो देना पड़ेगा ही ना.
In this round, one way or another.
भाई लोग कोई बताओ ओजी वाला क्या है ना?
Either overcomplicate things, give an opportunity to RRQ here to steal the round. So it is once again just going to be a bit of a slower start spread across the map. A more heavier lean towards B for Nongshim.
हर राउंड ये लोग का डिफॉल्ट चेंज हो रहा है बे लेकिन.
Classic shots though, perhaps. Setting up some slight bait. Jumkin into the deep pocket as well.
Prowler that just goes into hookah doesn't actually reveal crazy guy, I believe, as well. So, bit of false sense of security as Jemkin gets out before he can get the shot. And now Crazy Guy, feeling like he might have the timing up through the B stands, finds the wrong side of that one. Oh, the smoke is fading, and Ivy, he's in the open, but he still manages to dislodge things. Cushy down. He's keeping interest for RRQ over at this A site, but meanwhile, Quack, Nongshim are going into B.
सब कुछ अकेले बंदे ने किया
है. One kill on the A site, Manya gets to pick up a weapon.
सब कुछ अकेले बंदे ने किया. मारा एक पे गन वाला बंदा स्पॉट कर दिया, दूसरा बंदा स्पॉट कर दिया.
And the timing to set up on the site.
There is an opportunity for Manya.
अमेरिका होगा.
Be the first approach towards this retake with the weaponry, with the utility.
पांचों मैप जाएगा.
Second Sky Smoke goes down though, and that's just going to buy another crucial amount of seconds. 19, 20 before it fades, and
एक बार में कितना बड़ा पकाता है 10-12 प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
Curtains closed.
घर में गाली पड़ती है करके.
Just leave Monyet now with the sheriff as Xfero is going to head off, which is very interesting for me actually. Giving Xfero the runaway where you could see him potentially with the sheriff go in for something and with Death get the pit.
ना bad. हाइट दे दे क्या मुझे नहीं.
Shields and such for the next round. Maybe you are angling for some orb play as well to get the pit online.
EMEA has the best match. Well, unfortunately, it's a clash.
Otherwise, once again, it's just Nongshim being able to read around the map. Little plays, little positions, even on, you know, a slight eco round from RRQ, they're so careful.
We didn't get to see the attack too much from Nongshim as well against Full Sense in this kickoff as well, right? Because it was the pistol and the bonus and it was job done. We had to see the force from Full Sense and their mind was already shattered after the overtime that they lost. 13-2 was the bind scoreline. So this attack
देखते तब तक ये लोग का क्या स्कोर होता है. तब तक देखते ये लोग का क्या स्कोर होता है. Fnatic vitality actually okay. लेकिन ये भी OP है ना यार.
What they see from the Nongshim side, but it's so quick and so swift that they can't really respond. Dambi, sortie shots that actually break apart the formation straight into lamps as well. It's a retake scenario immediately, and they try to pop flash themselves right through into the site. Off shots, quick connecting, but a second one goes. It's a collateral. Down to just Xfero left. He does manage to bring things back. Still though, the pits. How can you work against this? Try to possibly think for a save as well, because you've got a whole first half to go. Into lamps though. Slips past. Picks up the up.
Ivy giving him an opportunity.
The
operator retrieved. Nearly an ace opportunity for Dambi as well, with 3 shots utilized for Xfero before confirming the kill.
RRQ convincing way में जीत रहे तो स्विच कर लेंगे. देखते हैं ना 6:30 तक इसका स्कोर लाइन देखते हैं और देखते हैं अगर कोई जीत रहा है मतलब ऑलमोस्ट जीत गया है. ऐसा कुछ अगर लगेगा तो स्विच कर लेंगे, वरना ये देखने के बाद ही
in your face gets 2 kills.
पैसिफिक नहीं छोड़ रहा.
They have worked
ये
a
लोग के
treat
साथ
at
बहुत
the moment.
मिलता जुलता है यार
being
सारे
able to
लोगों से
get in
players वैसे।
towards these sites, get that plant down, protect it as well, and
और
let it
स्पेशली RRQ ने मेरे को
explode.
वेलकम भी किया था
At
यार
the end, it's been
इतना तो बनता है
quite significant.
प्लस सन
and
मेरा दोस्त
easy
भी है
kind of the way that they're getting into these sites. Really
Binks
finding
भाई आज मेरा
exploiting
बर्थडे है
some
काज
weaknesses
दोस्त
of
गिफ्ट करा
RRQ
एक्सक्यूज
and
मी
space rotations
आपने
around the
मिनीबू
map.
और नाट्स
Doing
को
a
देखा
good
बाइंड में नहीं
amount of work to get
Shoot पे
around
था ना,
this
ऐसे तो
operator,
shoot पे
get
था।
around Jemkin, and we know how impactful can be on this map.
ये लोग अभी बकचोदी करके वापस जाएगा क्या इस शॉट पे वाइपर
Now needs to be
दैट
the
इज
time
द
that
क्वेश्चन
Jemkin appears
क्योंकि अभी इस शॉट
on
पे
bind.
लीक है लेकिन वो लोग को नहीं मालूम
Massive angles and positions, though. I mean, it's deep op lines, but
कोई भी अगर इस शॉट पे
doesn't
पुश
wanna
करता
lose the
ना
gun,
यार
so-
RRQ का राउंड था
fortunately, it always feels like RRQ's
भले
playing
भाई
with the
ऐसा
back
लेकिन वो
foot,
लोग
but
का राउंड
perfect line this time.
The dry walk in towards that one, very ill advised. Francis, you've got prowlers, you've got flashes and clones to try and off-put lines and scale up. An unlucky one in there, but an opportunity for RRQ nonetheless. Another line that Jemkin should be favoured in holding.
Ah, that's first smoke baby.
Smokes though, oh, right through.
Love the Trailblazer going in there as well, getting a little spot out for him to shoot with the radar reveal.
Oh, with the smokes position this way too as well, though.
Spike planted.
Could be a slight opportunity for someone from RRQ to slip in.
But
They'll
ये
just stay
बहुत
tucked away
सारा
for now, though.
स्पेस है RRQ के लिए
It's Nongshim.
एंगल कट करने के लिए प्लान
hookah,
करने के लिए
wants to
अच्छा
get
स्मोक
towards
है
the
लेकिन
back.
स्पेस बहुत
Ivy
ज्यादा मिल गया
with
RRQ
low HP, looking for the right timing to pop on through from elbow. It now comes up from Xfero just to give RRQ an extra advantage. Drawing out all the spams. Dambi actually finds a shot. RB as well. This is now going to be a really tough round as Dambi continues to make even more noise. The tap comes on top. But unfortunately, he might be running out of time. Xfero needs to save the round, but he can't quite locate his opponent. Snokes him once again!
And even with the player advantage, RRQ investing in the pit, it's not going to be the protector that they need to get this round. They have the player advantage, but Nongshim get in. When that plant goes down, they know the focal point that they need to start to spray. And when time becomes an issue, Dambi will be the tank to send himself in to confirm the information. The time is on Nongshim's favor, on their side at that point in time. Confirm they're off the spike, and if they're not, get them off it. 7-1, this is destruction so far on this attacking side for Nongshim, but for Jemkin right now, the operator didn't seal the deal. Will the tour de force as it misses its mark and trades start to come in?
Yeah, you can keep on going for it. Tour de force still online. He's got a couple more shots to go. Nongshim though, he'll just hang around hookah for now.
यहाँ से कमबैक है 7-5
Prowler, you don't see anyone inside the smoke.
पैसिफिक से मास्टर्स की टीम जाएगी हर रीजन से तीन टीम जाएगी
Shot! Oh, he goes for it again! One round left and it's just Ivy now.
भाई क्या मारा होगा वाले को
towards the back, he's got to worry about.
Yeah, some great shots to come out and a bit of a bait and switch to draw RB from the corner as well, but it's seemingly just a dime a dozen on this map at the moment, isn't it? This will be the second round for RRQ. Ivy revealing position. And you look towards the credits as well for Nongshim at the moment. They, of course, will have another buy into the next round. Access to overdrive. To one away from the Nightfall for X-Ross as well. Look for him to potentially pick that up.
उसका हेड दिखा भी नहीं रहेगा उसका जूते का साइज देख के
for Nongshim. When you
एकदम
consider
माप लेके उसने मारा हेडशॉट
can buy some good time with his utility in the next round. Kushi has Seekers if it starts to go down low or they don't have an idea on where Nongshim are looking to put numbers, where they want to finish.
VCT देख के वैल्यू खेलने का मन है ना
A couple of times this map already. Best opportunity right now is going to be for that 7-5 if they can start to make a bit of a run here back on this defensive side.
Certainly could work with Jemkin firing up more shots like that. We can definitely expect Nongshim to make some adjustments as well.
बताओ
Okay, to be honest with you, I don't actually think they need to make many adjustments because this is a round where the operator aiming to start the tour de force is finding the right line for the right damage, right? There doesn't need to be too many massive changes. There wasn't an operator brought out from the last round for Jemkin, so you're diving into your pockets to be able to purchase this map, which they do so easily enough. So there'll be, some slight adjustments that Nongshim
जो मैसेज स्पैम करना था वो हेड गए अब क्या करूं मतलब
For Xros, perhaps now use that utility to push him off this line. It's good flash behind the Prowler.
शादी देख के शादी का मन हो रहा है लैंग्वेज
There we go, just a little bit. But yet
How are you? मैं Gucci
Clear all of Garden. You know now that you can get that orb, and I wouldn't actually mind just seeing
बंदे लोग का crossfire है
bit of a proper execute from Nongshim, either at this B site or
They are back to square one.
Taking the TP.
अभी भाई chillings करेंगे इस shot पे सब pushes देखेंगे chillings करेंगे
That might be a little bit more fortunate.
ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है डॉग ने पूरा इन्फो ले लिया
For now, RRQ just trying to stay ready. Progression Moke laid down.
Confirmation on the guiding light. Still got another one for Cushy.
I don't think so. Lurk भी करने वाला है. I think वो भी चला जाएगा.
Things going for Nongshim. Now they start to turn
यहाँ
up.
पे execute हो रहा है.
Orbital strike into the corner. Nightfall all sent across. Cushy with the Seekers though hangs back, finds a kill onto Francis. But at the same time, it's overdrive popped by Dambi. And with that, he's going to keep his opponents at bay. They are so afraid of it, they're going to hang back and respect all the space that has been garnered. The spike gets planted.
It's because they were so low as well. They needed the heals to come through from Cushy at that moment in time. For this 4 versus 4, you're going to have the Vipers a little bit
बहुत late
to
बहुत
appear.
Ivy का जिसे
Will finally arrive though, but at the same time,
क्या लगता है 4v4
he still has a snake bite. He's in position to lob one across. Everyone else from Nongshim just watching for the exits. Dambi makes the first move alongside RB, and they're going to find all the numbers that they need. Hopping in across for it. They're dumping bodies just to force off and look for a possible kill.
Yeah, they know the value in removing this operator as well. It's something that Jemkin really should and needs to hold on to. It's some great established crossfires from Nongshim on that B side as well. No angle that RRQ
my account has Gayas.
No way that they're doubling rounds here as well.
Prime
Right?
Banter.
Just have one
Phantom
dropped in here and
Oni.
there. Nongshim are definitely in command on this map right now.
और लेने का सोच रहा हूँ बताओ कौन सा लो कोई भी लो
Will RRQ step up on the exchange? Will they step up for the remaining 2 rounds that we do have? Do they want to go for another timeout, or they feel like they need it for the next half? If they have to make a run back, I think you do have to kind of hold on to it at the moment.
I've seen RRQ do incredible things against DFM.
भाई किल इसमें सब लोग इतना नजदीक है 8-2 वाला नहीं है मेंबरशिप लो हाँ बात तो है
Clear it out with the Prowler. Trademark
ना
on the corner
किल्स
as
के
well
हिसाब
as
से
the
सब लोग
3-2
नजदीक है
setup.
बे
Elevation for Monyet as well. Crazy guy playing Spotto with the smokes in possession on the iPad, but by the timing, Ivy snuck in front, doesn't matter.
What?
Awareness.
Now it's Trailblazer. More utility. Once again, working against Jemkin's operator. Oh, he just dives in for it. Jemkin instantly reacts.
That's twice now, Nami. You walked in towards Jemkin's crosshairs. The headhunter previously, the operator this time. Need to think a little bit better of it. And there's that elevation angle that I talk about for Monya. This
possible है कि अगर 8-4 के बाद पिस्तौल जीता तो शायद लेकिन लग नहीं रहा possible है.
Oh, there's another one as well. We've got no exit now as Francis. Just to hope for perhaps kills if you can find it through your elevated spot. But by positioning from RRQ, I think he's got to be a little bit more worried about Jemkin. 30 seconds to go.
Will his noggin be seen by Cushy if he waltzes out a little bit further?
Probably, right?
Well, they look the other way this time.
Or is he just
What's my favorite food? जो मिले?
He doesn't really have a way out though, so he has to stay here.
That's amazing if he actually stays alive.
Spotted now.
Oh.
And it's for all 5 alive rather for RRQ. Everybody getting a frag
कोई
as well.
नहीं
Next
है.
opportunity is going to be the 8-2.
Main ये है कि 8-4 होगा कि नहीं.
Hope they deploy as
RRQ को
well.
चाहिए 8-4 and पिस्तौला दोनों एकदम क्रूशल है. दोनों एकदम क्रूशल है.
A lot of these angles individually, they work better as a unit.
चैट जो लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के डरो. रेस अच्छा नहीं है.
On this map, on the last map as well.
मैप पे अच्छा है अच्छा है.
RRQ, I mean, they're going to peek individually.
We're close to 3k likes chat. जिसने भी like नहीं किया like कर दो मेरी जान के डरो.
The Odin's going to be brought out now again, of course, by Cushy.
One humble thing, why don't
now off to the other spot of the map.
Yeah, you see the traces as well right now. You want to try and find him and off-put it. There's a second player around the corner that Francis is going to be able to dislodge of as Crazy Guy falls. No access to the orbital strike either. Overwhelming forces onto this ace side. Will draw out a retake.
Unbelievable. Just quickly pick up Danby, of course, but now you do have Monyet with Showstopper.
But they got time beat.
To deploy, but he gets caught. Unfortunate now. That's a round pretty much handed over to Nongshim.
Kinda. Dimensional Drift is just going to reveal where both of the players are, and you know the way that you hold this now is Nongshim.
A little bit of flash, a little bit of an attempt, but still, unfortunately, you are pretty much all pinned down. Flawless pickup at the end of the first half for Nongshim to end it 9-3.
All right, he used superstitious folk out there, 9-3, 3-9, whichever way you want to put it, the curse. See if that is going to activate here. RRQ definitely need to find the pistol in exchange of the halves. If Nongshim are able to find it, they could find themselves in a very clean result for map number 2 of this qualification series.
Jaldi khelo, ye mein aane wala hai.
Has not let the slow start of last map get to him either. He is fragging up, he is finding the space, he is getting dirty in these duels. And the team as well is really supporting for that.
Neckers length for hai 9-3 nahi
as well in this one. He's not really had a lot of kills come through, but he's doing his job. All the prowlers scoping out, being a part of the team. When it comes to a map of Bayern, we saw it in the past. His role is not shooting, so he can't feel the pressure. Whose role is shooting though on the other side? Jemkin, Monyet. Where art thou?
Oh, wherever art thou, Jemkin and Monyet. That is the question. Just got Shakespearean here. You're absolutely right, though. I mean, those rounds that RQ did win on their first half are rounds where Jemkin and Monyet found, big moments, but far and few between, because Nongshim has consistently been able to throw them off, especially that last round. I was not expecting Danby to be able to dive in like that for the third time, and this time be able to find success. So,
I mean, a lot of the success from RRQ in that battle that they have against Paper X on this very map in Bind was the fact that Jemkin was finding majority of the first kills. He comes out with 7 in that one. Here, we're not seeing a lot of first kills, a lot of early impact. We heard from Sungmin that they've figured out a way to not care about Jemkin.
Lekin
that's true.
So far, so damn good.
Well, on to the attack now, though, for RRQ. Approaching as a 1-4 squad, straight in towards not seeing too much just yet, but Ivy holds information.
Well, if you had a flash at the available spot for Francis, you want to throw that in right now and go for a bit of the fight, and they're trying to do everything. The Trailblazer goes out. Now the trade game is what we love to see on this map, and RRQ come out on top of that one. X-Ross, well, you were just the one. And you'll see what you can perhaps do.
Sandwich play tha be.
Utility that just got thrown in across. A little bit unfortunate, but of course RRQ the ones to hang back.
वही मैं early today क्योंकि आज हर game I think एक best of 3 और एक best of 5 if I'm not wrong.
He will not find some treasure here.
हर एक region का. सिवाय NA का.
I love his name. Well,
NA का देखने दो मेरे को.
Perhaps a couple of isolated kills. Build some more alt points up towards it.
I mean, maybe, but you just got sheer numbers on the side for RRQ now that they reveal
region का एक best of
3
और एक best of 5
है.
मतलब best of 8.
Jump around and see if you can get anything extra right. It's going to be a very important pistol round though for RRQ here. Hey, Crazy Guy has let his boy die. Important rounds, important scenes for RRQ. Didn't want to go out of this map without a fight, so they do get the pistol. Maybe it is an answer. Maybe it is the early stages. Maybe this is attack between these two teams. We'll have to wait to see the depth and breadth that RRQ do show us on this attacking side right now. But a lot of space garnered and gathered by Nongshim just with the 9 rounds. They can
24 hours, 24 maps.
Complicate things in their buys for the very beginning.
Love it. They're still having fun. It's a game after all, but still. Next round up, and now it's the buys. You get the initial utility. And now you know there's shorty as well.
गर्मी हो रहा है भाई.
Here. Slow and steady. Rinse and repeat.
वो लोग को पता है कुछ तो
differences of this B smoke
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है इधर.
for RRQ on defense. Could be doing those deep smokes with flashes through them. Not that same opportunity for Nongshim, unless they want to try and get those blind sides of Francis. A bit different compared to a Sky. Cubby though, not expecting Xfero to already be pushed up into the cubby.
W round 5-9.
Which is a little bit of information for the rest of Nongshim.
Next round देखना पड़ेगा क्या सीन है.
At least they are
अभी तक तो RRQ अच्छे खेल रहे
hovering around, especially around the smokes, but okay, a little right
Hey
click
Binks,
fired
nice
off.
haircut सची.
Don't find too
भाई
much.
मेरे को सब लोग
Going
बोले
from
पता है, you are
RRQ
looking
out
young
of
boot camp पे.
position.
You're looking young करके.
So just continuing to hold and
I'm wondering right
like
now if the
19
approach for
करके, मैं
Nongshim
बोला
is
नहीं,
just to all
23,
group up
I'm
at the tower,
23.
see if anybody pushes your way, and if not, go up with the spike explosion. Just granted by the fact that Cushy
All the
is
best,
quite
बोल
close to
दो
the
जी
Seekers.
के रिजल्ट के लिए. All the
Juggle
best
some
मेरी
weapons
जान.
on that attacker's side, send him hunting. Same can be for Jemkin,
झूठ
who's
बोले
actually the
language.
first and foremost one in the vents with no
कितना मारा है
rendezvous
Jemkin? मेरे हिसाब से
escape
2.
strategy. So he needs to hit some shots with this Marshall right now, which he does. Find one.
Hey.
Yeah, just the one. But you're right. It's going to be dying to the spike, of course. No real
9-5.
big ults being built up on.
अगर ये बोनस
Not that
राउंड
close
जीते,
anyway.
एक्चुअल में वो लोग स्नोबॉल्स कर सकते हैं.
Good
वो
state of
लोग
affairs for
स्नोबॉल्स
Nongshim
कर
by
सकते हैं.
to be
लेकिन
present
वो लोग को ये
now.
राउंड बोनस
We'll see if
जीतना
their
ही
defenses
पड़ेगा.
are going to be
समझ रहे
strong, or if RRQ will have some
Heavy
better
snowballs
ideas
कर
on the
सकते हैं वो लोग.
attack. There's a better game planning to come through to try and run this one back.
झूठ बोलते हैं वो लोग. लैंग्वेज.
Could be possible.
मच्छर काटा.
Okay. You got it, right? Got it? Yeah, I flashed through. Wait a bit, okay? I will hold the belong first. I will you not even smoke. They don't
Okay.
smoke belong. Pop insta, guys. 9. Yeah. I broke it. Gotta push.
That is correct. They didn't smoke B long in this round. Nongshim changing up the approach, but they do it a little bit later, out of audible range from Crazy Guy right now. So the adjustments for RRQ is going to be to go to this A site.
उसके वजह से 3 बंदे वहाँ पे.
Trying to creep on through with the toxic screen. Pop flash in, and oh my goodness,
Actually,
IV just
Pop का ना
can't
Pop flash.
quite help anything.
Yeah, no anti-flash protocol there, unfortunately for him by himself.
सीधा
Francis
pick कर लिया
the same,
smoke through.
pushing individually. This is
जी.
how Nongshim do lose rounds, when they do things by themselves,
Yep.
as opposed to being
क्यों ऐसा
together
टाइमिंग
as a
टाइमिंग
team,
क्यों कर
as a
रहे हो?
unit.
45 है चलेगा ना.
Yeah, individual dominoes falling like that certainly kind of creates an effect, doesn't it?
And this
Just
वाला
helps
अब
RRQ
जीत
so
जाओ और
much right now
देखा
for them
नहीं
to
जा
stay
रहा.
tucked
नहीं
in
ये वाला
around
जीत
the
गया.
spike.
ये वाला
Nongshim
जीत गया.
have to save.
Yep, calling for
ये वाला
again in the
नॉन्गशिम
next
जीत गया.
rounds. Need to see
भले
a
वो
couple
लोग
of these
स्नोबॉल
adjustments.
होंगे लेकिन मेरे को लग रहा है बे
Nongshim quite early. It's a good
नॉन्गशिम ये वाला जीतेगा.
recognition
टाइम आउट
from
भी
Crazy
हेल्प
Guy as
करेगा
well.
ना. प्लस वो लोग अल्टी उल्टी आएगा
Over
तो
towards
टफ हो
that
जाएगा
B
वो लोग
start of
अटैक
the map
करने
when
के
the
लिए.
Brimstone smoke doesn't go down immediately and there isn't any sort of play like there. You do your adjustments.
Which
you
team will you
look to
support
different
in the whole
locations, 'cause it's either
Valorant,
you're staying in
every
the spawn and
region?
rotating your
Divided.
Brimstone around the map, or they're setting up
Look
over
at
towards
that,
A in a
chips
different
like
little
I'm
look
chips.
that you're generally not seeing from
Let me
RB.
get chips.
It's the bonus picked up as well, which is similar to what we saw from the previous map.
Something.
Indeed, and that's where Nongshim then did call for the timeout and answered back with a thrifty. So the fact that they have a couple of weapons up their sleeve for the next round are better equipped. But these are the opportunities right now for RRQ to start to climb the mountain, gather some gear along the way, make it a little bit easier. 6 to 9. Some shield investments for the other boys on Nongshim, the ones that lost their lives.
कुछ मिस हुआ
Their lives though. Possibly looking for some kind of assertion, but nothing too much.
तभी जी बारोगे.
Language.
Language.
Darby's over towards this A site. Spraying out on that Phantom. He's got Ivy with him as well. Gets blinded up as RRQ do start to stand
Same blind.
to the site.
Same side. लेकिन अभी कोई मरा नहीं है.
Control over Bass.
No way to plant.
Hold down to the site from this position.
Oh, the Prowler goes through, but that's the timing for Jemkin to slip in towards
Is
the
it time to
teleporter. They're not
TP?
going to be able to exploit this anymore. You have to just forget about him, because how long do you focus on the TP?
It's something to worry about, which is not comfortable for the side of Nongshim. Spike planted as well.
दरवाजा कैसे खोला?
Now
अच्छा.
saw the pistols, they look, and they will pick up an extra rifle. Yeah, it's a good season to the TP from Extra.
मेरा
So now we
brain
can meet with the
processing
team
नहीं
for
किया
this
बे.
retake. Oh,
Best clear
elevated
किया वो लोग
positions
ने.
though. A decent dink coming through because of Monyet. We're down to the positions now. Nongshim look for space. look for a launching pad back into sight, but at the same time, Cushy on a bit of a flank. RB breaks through in towards Lamps, but Cushy still undetected. Waits in for the smoke. Xfero tries to distract. Cushy pushes through, but falls at the very end, and it crumbles apart. Nongshim managed to get the defuse at the end.
Yeah, not the thrifty variety like last time. No timeout needed as well. They have a good game plan and good adjustments in the middle of that round too. Very well done for X-Ross to not immediately try and overplay things, going through that teleporter as well, right? They formulate the idea to use the extra utility to get rid of Jemkin, who can be such a problem player for you, and then the focal point onto the retake as well. Crucial shot being held by RB. X-Ross trades as well. Double digits now achieved for Nongshim. This attacking side might look a little bit harder for RRQ. By here, operator here over towards the showers, and you know that Jemkin would love someone to overpeak this line to give him the chance for a value with this op.
So far none though. A trade of initiator utility.
Ooh, yeah, elsewhere. Darby sliding in towards long. Can see some change-up approaches as well with Yoru's over there and going for some flashes over the top and peaks. Now you hear the echo of that op. You know that Jemkin's over towards this A site. And X-Ross is going to confirm that the boom bot went through hookah, so the rotations start to come out from Nongshim. They're feeling like this one's going to be more towards a bit of a B-ender,
oh my god.
Call right now. Seeker's invested from Cushy to A. He's going to draw RB back.
By Neon A shot dekega, Brimstone rotate karega.
Looking interesting, isn't it? The smoke's no longer available.
Rotate Brimstone.
Still Francis. No, the shot! It doesn't connect! Still though, the Nightfall to possibly stall and bring some reinforcements over. It's got to be quick. RRQ still looking for a way to break in. More shots fired off as a bit of a warning. But it's Crazy Guy with the lurk to find another numbers advantage. Back into the TP with RRQ.
Bro, overcooking ho gaya kya?
A little bit of a flash. Lines being held by Ivy alongside RB. Oh my goodness! They've managed to stop it. It's down to 5 seconds and Cushy tries to stick onto the spike, but at the cost of his health. Low HP and RB sneaks on through. Cushy spots him out, but does he have the shot? Rings out close range. Unfortunately, point blank does him. And it's down to just Monyet. He finds an opener, tosses out the paint shells, and tries to hang back. Toys around the cubes, and he finds a wallbang. Red Bull clutch. RRQ hands in the balance.
Oh, I thought that they'd overcooked it in that moment in time when they hit the TP yet again towards the A site. Shots rain out from Nongshim. It gets really close. The molly goes in. 5 seconds to go for that plan. I'm really surprised that they don't try to just barrel roll in towards the site to also deny it. But on the patience line, Nongshim try to get all the kills over on that A site where they can. Ivy tries to do it, RB tries to do it, and when push comes to shove, the clutch comes through for Monyet for his 20th in Pacific, and we go straight shooting towards the next round. RRQ chomping at the bit to get closer to this scoreline into a weakened B site now.
The bank has been building up as well, but what is this? X-Ross, hello, all the way from backside. He's managed to find two, but still the showstopper brings into sight. A chance perhaps for the spike to get planted, but X-Ross thinks otherwise.
Gotta have a big round from him again. Something like that ace that he came out with earlier on, because Ivy, well, whilst he does have a flank, he just has the classic.
Kill could give him a weapon. Close range. Oh, but Monyet's quicker to the draw.
Should be impossible right now for X-Ross. He'll take that as a bit of a prize. He's already got a Crazy Guy with this operator on the line that he should be good for. And in finding that 3 alive for RRQ, they get closer towards the scoreline of Nongshim, where we now are starting to possibly see attack prowess on this map for both of the teams and lacking defensive structure and timings.
It's just so darn incredible when the attacking teams are able to create that much chaos for the other side. Brick by brick, RQ slowly getting closer to equalizing the score. Ult still being held as well.
Do it non-veg? I do it non-veg.
Operate up for Francis. Really
Gopal
not
ke
been
chips
able
ka
to
hai,
find his
language,
footing on this
tum
map
kao
at the
Gopal
moment.
ke.
Now we have a different look towards Nongshim. But
Hey, आवाज आया बे, hello?
reveal and a crazy
भाई, आवाज
guy
आया?
going off yonder. I mentioned Francis
आवाज आया
cursed him
था
into
बे
the
उसका?
scoreboard in this
क्या किया
round.
उसने?
Not yet, see you later. And
भाई,
that
आवाज
is
आया
the
था टप
start that
करके.
Nongshim have been desperately waiting for on this defensive side.
What a slippery way to play around ahead of your smokes as well. RB trying to repeat it alongside Ivy. It's complete and utter destruction. RRQ just cannot find a single entry.
And I didn't know that there was a universe that existed where Jemkin found a 1 versus 5. As RB is going to quickly put a shutdown for that. Nongshim find 11. Around the bend, however, RRQ, another investment. The tour de force from Jemkin to come into play. Some opportunities if you get into a post-plant scenario, if you can get to the site to get the pit down with that orbital as well, unless you're using it for an entry. There's options here that RRQ have to try and keep Nongshim from getting onto map point.
Especially because you've got a lot of bank to work with too, so hopefully, but never quite know with the way that Nongshim is playing right now. The pit, you're meaning to get investor.
Final है, yep.
See if you want to tackle
Upper
this
bracket
one
final,
for
जो जीता
RRQ.
Masters qualify.
Francis changing location as well from Showers towards B Long, spotting out all of this information too, that nothing is around the fountain. So it should give you an idea that it's either up through B Short or up through Showers now, as those are the only gaps around the map currently, unless you have a bit of a feeling as Nongshim that it is going to be a pit exploration from a Trailblazer perhaps, from Cushy. Just down to the timing though, isn't it, right now? You hear the Trailblazer going up through Hookah. What does Francis look to do? Can he find
Brim और रेस का
crazy guy?
अल्टी बोलो यूटिल यूज करके रेस इसको नहीं मार सकते क्या वाइपर को?
Ridiculous. Now, Davi and Tortuga with his favorite tool.
He just needs to make sure he doesn't drop the ball in this one.
Surely not.
Well, the pop flash might very well make it happen, but he's got his stun, he's got his slide, and the Pride, it's shut down. Overzealous from Derby.
He's buying out time. 30 seconds left for RRQ to go.
And RB is off by the wayside. No orbital strike. He snipes him out of the sky. There's that orbital that I talk about to buy some time. As Francis is certainly here in this round. 20 seconds to go. And there's no real way that you're getting in towards this B site. Can you even try and reroute to A? No, you cannot.
Oh my god, yeah, it's going to take so much time just to run over onto the other side. If you make it through the teleport, it's even worse. This round is done.
Absolutely shut down. Francis. Mass multi-frag in this round for that 3K, shutting things down. As we get 4 map points now for Nongshim on their map pick for this best of 5. Would guarantee a 4th in this qualification series. Abyss if we need it.
I thought a 4th was already guaranteed just because it's these 2 teams.
Clean, babe.
Yeah, well.
Clean.
Oh my god.
One can dream.
Timeout. Perhaps a desperate one. You mentioned 4. We'll see if RRQ can actually deliver.
And you see those dots under the little red logo right there?
Impossible.
That's 2.
Impossible.
Oh, they have not needed a timeout in the driver's seat in this map at the moment.
तुम्हारे लिए impossible है.
I'm feeling super comfortable.
Pro players हो गए, मेरे जैसे players हो गए.
Access for them.
तो हम लोग क्या करते हैं? हम लोग बस एक वो है कि
come back again
इतना माउस चलाएगा तो इतना ट्रैकिंग होएगा तो हम लोग वो एकदम flawlessly हम लोग कर देते हैं वो.
They're just so comfortable with how everything's been going on as well. RRQ though, how could they possibly reinsert themselves back in, especially on the attacking side, when Francis is on this op?
Oh, it's not going to be just that, is it?
अरे बात बताओ कांड के लोग इतने टाइम से चैट नहीं कर रहे जैसे एक डायलॉग मार देता है जेएनएल स्पैम करने बराबर बाहर आ जाते हैं. शर्म नहीं आती तुम लोग को?
You still have to take
इतना टाइम से चैट स्लो जा रहा है जैसे मैं कुछ भी जेएनएल
regen as well for RRQ, some lesser weapons should tip in the favor of Nongshim, with Francis taking TP with that operator. Sees the trademark. Not going to stretch too far. Exros will eventually break it. So it breaks off a bit of an option
ठीक
for
है
RRQ.
समझ गया
Later on as the
माफ
timing
करो
starts
समझ
to
गया
tick out from the TP for Francis. He
Yeah,
can still
भाई
get it over
पड़ी
towards who
उसको
can get out as well. Gets a leg in, by the way, onto Jemkin.
भाई उसको पड़ी फिर
Managed
भी
to escape.
Well,
Still though.
we might need to see the same thing for Danby. Managed to escape if he's locking himself in this corner for the spotting of Ivy.
RRQ has been doing a pretty good job at checking so far, but
Here we
with
go.
one yet on the judge.
I didn't clear it.
No, I think he was thinking to launch himself into sight, and unfortunately that's going to be a mistake. Nongshin might be able to close it out right here. Still though, Xpharaoh slips right through the cracks of the smokes. Not quite detected. He will take down RB. Instant response from Danby as the teammate falls.
प्लांट नहीं होगा
Francis on the drift.
टिप मारेगा तो निकाल सकता है
If they need
राउंड
to as well. 30 seconds to go. You need a convincing call from RRQ now.
So much information with the dimensional drift. My goodness. You know they're all corralled in towards labs, except perhaps for Crazy Guy, but it's still not too much of a worry. Francis in position pretty much, especially with Shorty as well. The rest of Nongshin, even with the overdrive, just look to end it all in this round. It's the overdrive from Danby that does it with a quad. 13-8 as the final score. Did you ever doubt Nongshin on Bind?
Yes, at times I did, with how RRQ was starting to make the attacking side look plausible, but in the end, a couple of great rounds from Nongshin, because it's never over until it's over, until we get this music. 1-1 apiece in this best of 5 for the upper bracket of Pacific Kickoff. Nongshin clean on this map, close to map number 1. Haven, the next map up for grabs for these two teams. Abyss guaranteed. But will we have any agent change? So far, we've seen the same things. We're sticking to the same stats and storylines for these two teams. Just focusing on making sure that everything is locked and loaded coming into this best of 5. Will there be any mass risks taken for these teams as we get further and further through this series? We've seen a step up from Danby in this game, and we've seen a bit of simmering from a couple of the RRQ members as well, and settling down from Xpharaoh as well, but doing his job justice in this map. It's really exciting to see who's going to continue with the consistency going into the next map. Will there be an individual step up, or still
Everyone's also got to think about game plans as well, right? I mean, think about the win condition that you kind of set up for RRQ for Jemkin specifically. You mentioned the first blood before Komodo, but this time around, unfortunately, X-Ross's efforts with the Prowler, Danby a little bit here and there as well, it just makes it a little bit more tenuous for the side of RRQ.
3-1 मेरा prediction simple है, सब लोग अपना मैच जीतेंगे. मैच 5 पता नहीं क्या होगा. तब तक सब लोग अपना मैच.
I thought he was going to say everyone except me again, because he did that last time, so I was like ready to get a little hurt there, but I'm glad he kept it collective. This is a gorgeous desk and also a gorgeous game by Nongshin on Bind. And I really love that we got to talk to Coach earlier, and he's saying we got some answers, especially for players like Jemkin, and it really showed here on
this
map. Great ideas coming into it. Everyone looking really well-rounded across this map. You can see it in that first half there. 9 for 10. 10 plants with 9 of them exploding is a very serious amount of work to get done there. RRQ slow start into the game, really could not find their footing. They were down 6-1 before they managed to get 7-1, I think. 7-1, yeah. Before they managed to get that second round on the board. So RRQ kind of behind from the start. I felt like they had moments in the second half where they came alive, but really this was Nongshin.
Yeah, they've had a great game plan on the attacking side, and if you look at the scoreline here, I think Nongshin needed that extra space to be able to adapt in the second half, actually. They were having some problems with the pop plays through the wall and some of the punchier plays that RRQ were throwing at them.
Since that game, I'm a
Nongshin adapt, they started to get Francis on some of those op lines. They started to play a little bit more disruptive towards short and give RRQ less of a launching pad to get their executes off, and then they started having a lot more success.
Yeah, so this says, I think it's really promising and definitely going to lead into our prediction that this is going to be a long night and all 5 mapper for sure. And the next map will be again a test of what both of these teams have ended up preparing for each other. First up, let's go back to what we were saying about and the answers that they have for the Jumpkin
We know
Chamber.
Sorry, my bad. Good Chamber. So we knew he was going to pick Chamber coming into this. It's because
next
of
collab ko time
RRQ's signature, but I feel like Nongshim found
socha
the
bhi nahi hai
answers
kiske
again and again. If
लेकिन
they
इस
saw
बार एक और तो
Jumpkin,
करेंगे
they're dumping util at him consistently.
दो
They're
होगा तो
challenging
OP
him
लेकिन
with
एक
two
और तो
people,
करेंगे अपन
or Ivy just forcing
Valorant
him to
खेलने के लिए
manage to
कितना
move away.
education
I
qualification
think they
चाहिए
have answers ready all the
Valorant
time. You see the
खेलने के लिए
wall here to
बस
disrupt, so he has
अच्छे
to pick a
इंसान हो
side
तो आप
as he moves back. That
खेलो
smoke pops.
क्योंकि अभी
and
थोड़ा दगड़
Now they
दगड़
see
की
him
community
alone.
बहुत
Look at all
बड़ी
this
थी
util.
Yeah, I mean, this is what you want.
Because
Nongshim has so
yeah.
many answers. You've got the Fade, you've got the Yoru, you've got the Neon. These are all agents that can make an Oppa's life very difficult.
I mean, this one is my personal favorite. Like, the C's catching them as they're trying to exit. This is a hard scripted punish. This is built with Jemkin in mind. So props to the coaching staff of Nongshim because they took him out in the game plan. That's all perfect execution in the server of things that will have been dry run, well practiced throughout the week.
And yeah, again, you can see why the Nongshim coaches were so confident coming into this. Like, we have prepared for this. You know, both teams had 2 weeks, and you could see that work coming into play today from both sides. So this is very promising. But as we go into map 3, I'm very excited for that. But you know, first let's look at Monyet. Monyet's always a joy to watch.
So for me, Monyet is such a key player to RRQ. In years past, we've seen him light up the server. So far in Kickoff, he's been a little bit slow. In this second half, he started to come alive. You felt that old Monyet playstyle start to shine through, and he's winning these kind of big 1v1s. But the problem that I have now is he's just got warmed up on this race. He's just managing to start figuring things out. And as we move across to Haven, unless they change composition, he's going to be back on that Viper. A very, very different role. Much slower, you have to be much more safe, and he didn't look great on it when we saw them last. I think he had 6 kills. It was a dominant win, but ultimately he wasn't really in the server that much. So Monyet is a player that I want to see this coaching staff get the most out of. If they want to go to internationals, I think he needs to start frying like we've seen in the past.
Do you want to see him back on the Neon on Haven?
I wouldn't say no.
Jemkin.
Yeah,
So
I think it's sort of criminal to me that they're not playing double duelist when they have Jemkin and Monyet, but you know, they don't need to. They have their own style. I understand why they're doing what they're doing it, but they're sort of depriving the viewers of something beautiful that could potentially happen here.
Do it for us, Jovi. Come on, give us something here.
I could see them pivot. I mean, they've only had the one game, right? And one of the halves was pretty lackluster against DFM, their attacking half, which maybe that'll be shored up a little bit more by having the Neon. Monyet was always so good at making space for them. It's a comp that they've had a lot of reps on, you know. Initially, you had T1 that implemented the double duelist on Haven, playing the ISO Yoru, and then you saw RRQ that made actually the more popular style as time went on, playing the Neon as well as the Yoru with Monyet and Jemkin. So I really wouldn't be surprised if they went back to something like that. And I think given that, you know, they've only had the one rep on Haven and one of their halves wasn't that promising, although their defense was fantastic against DFM, I could see them go back to it rather than playing something that's very standard and maybe doesn't fit their personnel as well. But they've always been a team to kind of flip-flop back and forth. Even on Icebox, they used to play Monyet, Viper, and a little bit more like single duelist. So we'll see what they want to go for.
Yeah, he has been able to pull off this transition in the past. He has been able to swap between roles and be fluid, but I don't think he's quite in the same form as he was back then. And also, for me, for RRQ, they've had a lot of time to prep for this game. They've only played 2 series. They've had a 2-week break heading into this. Give me a curveball, man. Give me something. Let's mess this up for Nongshim, because clearly they're very well prepped. You know, I think there's a strong argument that they should have won Corrode and then they look dominant in Bind because they've game planned against you. So give me a mix-up, give me a comp change, give me something that's going to disrupt the preparation that Nongshim have clearly worked so hard towards.
Yes, I mean, both teams did have 2 weeks to prepare for today. And it's almost like now we're in a best of 3 because the first 2 are little warm-ups. You know, both teams show what they got. And the last 3, Haven, both of these teams have shown their strength on it. So this is still a very difficult one to call.
I mean, we're in a best of 3, but we're in a wacky best of 3. Like the map, this is the last map where we're like, okay, we've seen both of these teams play it. They both won it. Nongshim has stomped 2 teams on this map pretty concisely, so they're probably feeling quite confident. RRQ has won their 1 game against the DFM boys with a big comeback. That was one of the opening games we were a little bit worried about RRQ, to be honest. But even in the past, past before. We've seen them play tons of Haven many times. They're very familiar with this map and how it plays. So, look, I think this is another kind of middle ground map where I'm not necessarily sure who's going to win. And then we get into territory of Abyss and Breeze where you throw everything out of the window and you're going to get some crazy stuff.
I mean, I gotta say, I'm really happy that it is 1-1, so that we will at least get to see Abyss. We will at least get to see some new things coming out from this team. But I think Haven really could be the key to this whole series.
Definitely, and as we are getting closer to Santiago, we're like 1-2 maps away from finding out possibly who's going to Santiago here. I guess we'll, you know, show the international stage what...
Chat, अभी सीन ऐसा है कि अगर RRQ नेक्स्ट मैप जीता तो आई थिंक वी स्विच टू क्या बोलते हो क्या बोलते हो आपके स्ट्रीम पे कपड़ों का लिंक आ रहा है आई गेस नया फीचर आया है वाइट का मैंने एक्टिवेट किया तेरा भाई फैशन इन्फ्लुएंसर माइक और एक माउस भी डाला है बाकी भी डाल दूंगा बाद में पैसिफिक बेटर बेटर है लेकिन हम लोग को मालूम है RRQ जीतेगा तो भी देखते हैं Fnatic नहीं
Games on Haven already, and they're going to stick to what's been working for them. They're more focused on prepping for the team itself rather than changing up their comps and approach overall too much, because I feel like they've got a very strong approach right now.
Yeah, that's right. You can see exactly why they're doing that. So this is very interesting. Best of 5 now becoming a best of 3, and it's going to continue to be a very long night here in Seoul, South Korea as we go into map 3. Let's send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
पंको तेरे वहां से कोई आया है
Get the changes next map, hopefully.
Jalebi Thank you so much for the card. Those membership मेरी जान करने आए WhatsApp ग्रुप में आए 6th member हम लोग को मिल चुका है 6th member हम लोग को मिल चुका है W Jalebi Papad in the chat. Yes, thanks for first ever win hashtag one finish in visible for an essential team.
So you look towards this one and I kind of think to myself, hey, we're a team.
What we've seen so far
on a cool side. And what we've also seen so far on this map is this bloody wallbang outside A main with Sheriffs, with Alvarez, with Odins, with all of it. I remember GE countered it.
हम लोग ने अच्छा किया
हम लोग ने अच्छा किया
Yep. दो स्ट्रैट हम लोग ने चुरा के डायरेक्ट कॉपी पेस्ट करके मारा उनको
wallbangs for now though it's just going to be all around lobby and Nongshim picking up the pace slowed down by Crazy Guy Smokes thankfully but for how long
look at the damage though my friends Darby X-Ross Ivy all super low RB not that much healthier an extremely winnable circumstance for RRQ even for little Timmy Turret over at the seaside
को लेने के लिए क्रेडिट कार्ड दो मुझे एक्सक्यूज मी फाफड़ा भाई अगर आप चैट में हो और मॉड्स का हेल्प लो और हमारे व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप प्रीमियम टॉप कलेक्शन ऑफ द गोट्स व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में ज्वाइन करो
see what the turret's going to be able to do and maybe
Fnatic
what Xpero can do
versus
because this is
a middle final है नहीं सेमीफाइनल है जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा आगे
turret dealt with
सेमी भी एक ही क्वार्टर है देखना पड़ेगा
spotted gets on top of the plat
सब
but
एक
not quite landing out the shot just yet until now flash sent across but not quite landing onto anything else much Dambi low
लेकिन अभी भी ये लोग निकाल सकते हैं एक्चुअल में दोनों अभी भी लो है एक एक है अपने मोने के पास वो है
same can be said for Crazy Guy
nice
contact off of Monyet brings it
low
down
है low है
with Ivy down to 30 HP, just set up in the right corner though. Headshot once again. Nongshim with pistols picked up.
A lot of these pistols have been super close though as well, right? Like last time it goes over towards RRQ. Time before that it was Nongshim. This time it's back over towards Nongshim. So getting close between these two teams in this little A lobby affair. Then a translation to the C site where I said Xpero like has an opportunity really to be able to win that. It's just in the Sheriff with those 6 shots. If you
Here is the plan.
You've got to cop that reload. Does
हम
not work in your favor unfortunately.
पैसिफिक देखेंगे क्योंकि मेरे को लग रहा है नोंगशिम जीतेगा. We are about to witness history.
No force up either.
Fnatic vitality.
RRQ.
Kalana.
As well, Ivy this time just peeks out mid into a firefight. Xfero was technically looking to do the same to a
चलेगा
degree.
चलेगा free
Lovely though,
side
and
है.
you do get some information off of it, but it's
इससे
going to be a
history
while
बोला
if you
man
pick
down.
up the weapon or not. So unfortunately, back in towards Link, and you're just looking for Nongshim to get the plant down.
Swinging numbers for RRQ.
कौन मारेगा? Guess
Here.
करो.
How far
chat.
back do you even want to play as Nongshim? Because you gotta have
मेरे
bodies on
हिसाब
the
से
side.
डम्बी
Can't
2
rely on
मारेगा
one-way smokes, shock dart lineups.
और RB 1.
Yeah, definitely not too much.
डम्बी
Use
2
a
RB
relay in
1.
the fast lane to get yourself to the side, but Nongshim just get way ahead of it. Cushy though. Pretty good on the classic shots. Let's see if you can find it a little bit more. Unfortunately, right outside of the smoke, it's RB back flat.
चलेगा. Good damage, not even close. चलेगा.
Do some good things.
Split screen कर लो, नहीं कर सकते.
It'll impact a couple of the weapons going into the next round for Nongshim right now, as we are back to the norm for Crazy Guy.
कुछ होएगा तो Fnatic का एक मैप नहीं देखेंगे यार, दूसरा मैप ज्वाइन कर लेंगे भाई. Biggest help you can do for Nongshim is by supporting RRQ, and you know you can do biggest help by taking membership.
If you're looking towards the very beginning through the A lobby spam, if you're, you know, contemplating the mid window as well, it's now reinforced, but we do see him try to go for it here and there, and then see retakes. Well, wall spam. Quick in towards the B side right now though for Nongshim. They want to try and play on the back of having a bit less of a proximity duels, which they will get the trade.
बाप
Onto Crazy Guy
रे
removing that Odin and
भाई
the
क्या
plants to go
बंदा
down.
है बे.
Someone could go back in, possibly.
ओडिन चल रही है, जाके घुस के मार दिया भाई.
Hold on to whatever they've got for now. Nongshim though.
भाई रुकता ही नहीं क्या ये? स्पेस मिल गया तो भी घुसी जा रहा है भाई.
Be an instant flash 4 now from the side of RB. RQ still looking to try to displace them with utility.
normal chat ही नहीं कर रहा लेकिन.
Unfortunately, the garage position blocked off makes things a little bit more difficult. As soon as they peek out of this position, they might get caught. But okay, a couple of spams going through, and it's X-Ross from the back of window position that actually deals the damage.
Yeah, the biggest thing when it goes into those sort of B plans as well, right, is you are full focus on towards the spike. If you can get the tap out early by RRQ, you can try and draw attention away from a little garage cheeky push, but it's really well orchestrated by Nongshim that they are making sure that the turret is watching that, and then that they can peek on the back of that information as well to remove an opportunity. Ivy doing that perfectly, making sure that he is focused on these flanks to potentially come on through, that he is making sure that there's no garage pop, that can get the better of the squad. And then they can just really focus on that spike defusal denial. Really well structured bonus round to come through from Nongshim there. And Jemkin, I need his POV.
Calm down, baby, calm down.
Those shots sounded dirty.
Yeah, definitely dragging Nongshim through the mud. 3 players remaining, but they still have the firepower.
They hear all the footsteps at the moment, and Xfero can call that you can go and get the guns outside of A lobby if you want. It's not a bad shout to be able to at least pick up one of them from Jemkin and jump that towards your teammate. They're going to do that. Do you go flank though, or do you focus to retreat and retake through spawn?
That's what you really got to look towards, but with the utility that they
but they are smart.
have, I guess, Crazy Guy looking to work together as a team instead. All the way from C-Link though. Oh, but Crazy Guy gets
random
caught by
smoke
RB on the
through
spin.
shot मारा
Shows up from garage window.
भाई
Double
RB
kill
ने
quickly picked
smoke
up.
through timing
This
वाला
looks to
shot
be a
मारा.
4-0 start for Nongshim.
Certainly does, unless we get Xfero coming up with another clutch. Good start for X-Ross though.
मैं कौन सा कॉम्पिटिटर है ये मैप
पर? A bit more confidence now. Again, right? I highlighted Bind. Technically not his role to
का
get the
सिस्टम ऐसा है कि
you got to have that self-confidence on this stage as well, right? Because you gotta remember, he's the newest edition, right? He's not been in these atmospheres before.
अगर अपन देखा जाए
up into this Nongshim team, integrating himself nice and early. Nice shots, Jemkin, by the way.
दोनों कॉम
on the slide. Very
में
well
एक
done.
बैटरी है.
This is a massive opportunity for a rookie coming in with a, I mean,
दोनों कॉम में से एक बैटरी है.
Last year, like, there's things that we can sort of throw in there for that later on.
Sorry.
It's a big step up for him.
Vipercom ज़्यादा
big round right now for both of these teams as well. The buy
Vipercom पैसा है कि
RRQ,
तुम लोग
the operator
अटैकिंग में
for
अपना
Jemkin,
खुद का पेज
noted
डिसाइड करते
Cushy.
हो. प्लस डिफेंस भी अच्छा
Not your
होता है.
reveal for now
लेकिन
though. Smokes, you get the orb, you get away, and that's what Nongshim wanted.
को फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है. कॉम का वो लोग अपना कर रहे हैं और वो लोग जीत रहे हैं.
You've already got a couple of these other roles that you don't necessarily need to invest unless you find yourselves in a needing situation. Just clearing everything out with the drone. First
पहला
and
मैच कौन
foremost,
जीता?
close
T1
positions at A long. It's going to answer back by requiring Cushy to get some further information as well. You spot the omen
Info
of
मिला है.
RB. General tell to keep 3 members here on the A site still, and with this cut wall across, you can sneak into your own safety pocket
सीधा
too.
execute है.
The Odin. If he
Blind
can take
miss
down
हुआ.
Dambi again, that could be quite helpful, but Nongshim, especially with the walls coming back up and down.
This is a big duel for Ivy. If he bests Xfero on this line, there's open flank potential.
Absolutely.
smoke
Once
जाने
again,
के बाद
inserting
गुस्सा.
Dambi right through the back lines, and
ये
there goes the
क्या?
Odin. Hunter's Fury as well, though, and it does find a little bit, but Ivy tried to slip through and unfortunately got caught. From the shadows goes over onto the C side, but Jemkin is right here, and he's looking for the right opportunity. X-Ross, though, makes it a little bit more difficult because of his guarded positioning. Garage, excuse me. It's the overdrive, though, that instantly stops everything out from Nongshim, because Francis is the only one left. He's only got 10 seconds. Might be able to pick up the spike, even if he gets the plant down. It's a 1v3. Jemkin hops up, reveals himself, and unfortunately goes down just enough for the round to get picked up.
It's actually a really big pick that he gets there, because that operator cannot be brought in towards the next round. That is removing a key piece of the puzzle to RRQ's defenses here that they are going to be generally reliant upon. So it's nice. He survives as well. There will be a buy-up for Nongshim. Bit unlucky in the midst of things that Dambi is still jumping around when altered on that overdrive. And I mentioned the Ivy fight for a specific reason as well. If Ivy wins that duel against Xfero, a completely different result for the round, perhaps. So just the one round that RRQ do pick up. They need to make sure that they are keeping things in check moving forwards, though, still.
Calendar check करने बोलो उसे.
Whoa.
पड़ी क्या?
Francis taking a chunk of damage there. Wouldn't mind a world in which he does pick up the ulti here. Still be quite valued in the round. Crazy guy pushing deep mid. By that timing as well, Ivy is not going to know this. Who bites first?
Not much for now. Drone does kind of pull RRQ back over the A side, though.
He hears all of these footsteps starting to make a retrieval from that A side of things to see. You can just, on radar, spot that RRQ are moving their forces to that C side as well as the execute comes down.
Just wonderful.
Perfect
site to put yourself down into it as well. But with everything covered by smokes, it's a shock dart that does a bit of damage. Dambi slithers through, he finds double, and then just Cushy left with the Odin, which
भाई क्या है भाई क्या है भाई ये क्या है भाई भाई क्या इरिटेटिंग एजेंट है भाई भाई लोगों के पैरों के नीचे जा रहे हैं वो क्या है ये
He's done the right call. He's made the right bold decision.
और ये सब करके भी अपने का नियन रेड नहीं जा पा रहा.
Information that you need for the team. 4 versus 5 advantage at a moment in time for RRQ. The investment of the ults as well, trying to do their darndest damage. Trying to find a way to get back into the C site when it's just overwhelmed by Nongshim, who are coming out with the better trades in this instance again. Timeout drawn.
Simple है अगर वो slide मार के जिंदा रहा लग
they are starting to
straight up
lose control of the cards that they have to play.
कोच ने टाइम आउट इसलिए लिया है कि डैम्बी को या फिर हवा में मारो या फिर दीवार के थ्रू मारो. Slide मत करने
because of how quick Nongshim can be in some of these rounds. We start to see it already.
तब मर जा. मस्त फाइट है ये.
Some of the lurks that have been coming
online. मस्त खत्म हो रहा है लोगों का ट्रेस करने पे. Jemkin OP, that is true.
Yeah, we do need Jemkin on an op.
The stronger side for Nongshim, though, remember, right? This attack side where they can dictate the pace. Highlighted it earlier on. They pick attack where they can in this veto.
जो
4
floor
maps
पे
in this
oil
best
डाल
of 5 they
बहुत
start
गंदा
attack
है
guaranteed. Just the one. That is going to be RRQ. And that's Abyss next.
Most irritating agent Han.
Pistols for RRQ right now as well.
That's not going to be able to do too much. Getting caught out on
by half तो हो गया
expeditions.
Yeah, just one by one.
तो हो गया. वो लोग कुछ भी करें.
Have to see the weight that timeout comes through within the next buy. So far, it's so good for Nongshim, just picking up all these kills where they need to.
इसको kill लेगा.
Drone, smoke, all the safe and careful utility as well makes it not possible for Manyet to do anything.
पीछे से दोनों एक के time पे मार रहे.
Can just hope for exits or die to the spike.
Yep. RRQ right now 6-1 down unless there's some ungodly affair in which Jemkin gets back towards this round.
No, I mean mouse language. Wireless no.
Nongshim
I
again
mean
to
mouse.
have a very sensational attacking
SLL
side
का match कब है इसके बाद?
and start to showcase perhaps that they are not going to fall prey to the Korean Slayers. Nongshim, a different breed in Kickoff compared to a couple of the other titans in this region from this country.
भाई सोचो बे.
Battle tested.
सोचो एक ऐसा region जिधर DFM
These are
बहुत
the
बाप
ones
खेल रहा है.
to break
PRX है,
Korean
RRQ,
This
PRX,
is the expectation from that
Gen
first
G,
section where they step up into Pacific that a lot of people, me
GE,
included, were expecting them to come
और
into
ये लोग
Pacific and be
first आ रहे हैं.
destructive. We didn't see that. We expected the same from Varel this year. Didn't see it. Maybe it's just a year delayed.
Crazy respect भाई.
Crazy
respect.
Fanatic smoke and recon shot. Fanatic take. They one going. David go. Rotate. Go.
Big flash and kills coming out from Nongshim though. You heard it. The call for a Fnatic take, but unfortunately it's not quite working out for RRQ. Now Nongshim gets their way with B-side.
मारो सबको.
4 versus 2, not the way that you wanted things to go for
7-1.
this round RRQ if this is what the timeout was for. It's going to have to be that save call.
Language chat.
For RRQ, no opportunities to get back in
Can you
towards
speak
this
English
one.
for
Maybe
file
not every
language?
word on which you're holding a couple of these
5
guns.
minutes?
Depends on the timing. It's Kushi.
No.
Could have found Darby if he held any longer.
Yep.
7-1.
Well, maybe that one, yeah.
Can they even hold on to their weapons though? Nongshim
Run,
built
run.
up quite a bit of bank, so they want to go hunting. Kushi spots up by one.
Shot.
Sparrow holds off to another angle. Ivy trying to dance around it, unfortunately goes down. We're giving them some ults, I guess.
Good.
While removing those guns would cap them at the knees.
पढ़ने नहीं हो रहा इधर. अरे मेरा ये monitor वाला खराब है रे. ये वाला monitor.
Understand the idea that
तुम
they
लोग
want to go
समझेगा
for
नहीं,
that, giving them a couple of
लेकिन
extra
थोड़ा वो एक
pieces
blurry
to
line है
do
तो मेरे को
something
आधा
this round
chat
is gonna be
मन में खुद
interesting to
बनाना
see if it
पड़ता
does bite
पड़ता.
Nongshim back.
Surely that timeout should have done something.
Well, unfortunately, it did not. So we'll see if
ऐड करी तो
RRQ in
Itachi की
the
भी
comps can figure
टी-शर्ट
out
डाल
something
देते
before
तो
needing a secondary
ऐसा बात कर रहा लिया नारुतो का.
Jovian Warbirds. This, however, a good start. Jemkin to find one, Monyet to find a double, and it's starting to look pretty darn good.
लड़ा
in this play.
4K 4K.
Saw the
मोने ने मारा ना 4K.
Just the right recognition coming through from RRQ to make that play at that round as well. Can't quite fully respond when Monyet is the one slipping through from short.
I mean, protocols for these sort of things as well. If you're going for that A-lobby control, you are trying to dodge the general Sober utility first before doing anything. This time you change up the pace.
क्या बोला ये?
As RRQ, send in Jemkin, layer in your teammates behind as well, and just make sure you're ready to fight.
नारुतो के ऑलरेडी है
Nicely done, but can
Itachi
you do
की
it again?
टी-शर्ट चाहिए.
Because
ठीक है
five is
देखता
what
हूँ
you are
देखता
chasing.
हूँ. Let me
The
research.
answer is going to be no. You're not going to do it again. You're going to change your own defenses. As Nongshim now start to get a bit of this A-long control. They can't go down to sewers just yet.
हो
If you want
सकता है
to
कि
attempt
कुछ
it,
महीने में.
you can understand why.
Possible
The
है.
lockdown available for
Yeah.
Ivy. Drone goes through, forces TP out from Crazy
कैसा
Guy.
गया
Can
young
you
Shimmer?
angle
What is
for the
up?
Ult play in this round. You gotta remember that Xfero has
Chat
one
वो
to
लोग
get back
ready है
as well.
A hit के लिए. वो लोग ready है.
Right positions.
जिससे घुसेगा there is blind, recon, spit and
They are
सब लोग
setting up
dead.
to go in with the Hunter's Fury now.
Ooh. It's going to give them a bit more control, but the snake bite completely stalls them.
Timing of the toxic screen as well will not permit entry for Nongshim. Refreshing on this vision blocker utility makes things a little bit awkward. I do like the timing for Jemkin, by the way. Spot that nothing is coming back over at the C site, so you should give some security for the team to stick around A.
Now he's just trying to waltz on through. Monyet first
Oh, W recon.
Lockdown's the first one that goes in, but at the same time, the Odin as
मारना
well.
पड़ेगा.
Such
अरे
a
मार
big
दिया.
threat. Xfero just begins to
किधर
make
टीपी
his
मारा? कौन है?
assertions all
कहाँ पे?
across, and makes it difficult for Nongshim to
Oh,
stick around. Caught and detained. We're looking for the knife kill now. Surely,
Yes!
at the end of it, we'll get a couple of slashes in, and it's the
3-7 down है तो क्या हुआ?
A milestone for Xfero to get.
Getting it with a knife is just a little bit funny as well.
क्या हो गया 3-7 down है तो?
I'm actually interested. That TP that RB does towards the tower as well immediately spams down by the Odin. They kind of hope we see that from the POV of Kushi. See what? He did jump down, right? Yeah. Oh, we don't get to see that one. Anyways, it's all good.
Vibes.
Vibes.
हमारे जैसे कौन से पे?
They lost their vibes, guy. We stole him. 7-3, another buy for Nongshim. A little bit lesser though if you consider things with the Guardian of Francis and the Judge of Danby, if you even want to
मैंने
make
देखा
an
जो भी
argument
टीम
that's
नाइफ
lesser with how
करती
he
है वो
piles
हारती है
this one.
मैंने
One away
बहुत
from
देखा
the
है फिर भी
overdrive
करते
as
लोग
well.
हाँ
I want to see if they can figure this one out. For RRQ though, changing the Killjoy setups towards this A site as well, giving a
तो
different
अभी उसने एस
taste
मार दिया
this
डायरेक्ट
round.
Just announcing
that
their
I
presence
think
for
I'll
now.
be Odin
Warning
Garage
signs
main.
to Nongshim.
Well, RRQ is just not giving them anything
Next
at the moment.
time,
No
sir.
mass reveals on who is playing where until Jemkin perhaps on this line of sight finds one, just
Close.
whistles past RB's ear. And Ivy cannot find the duel on towards Kushi, so Spike, force for Nongshim, starts to go to this A side. RB, by the way, is not going to be able to assist them from this distance. Can't even reach tower, for example, to smoke. So the team is just going to be left to their own devices if they wanted to try and get in towards A, but it's going to draw out utility, it's going to draw out rotations. Ivy falls prey to Crazy Guy, and we're still trying to get him towards this A side at the moment. There's that Judge that I mentioned and an overdrive available if you want, but you've got to get this spike on in. 20 seconds to go.
Surely enough, it does go through.
RB, by the way, other side of the map. It's going to be a super late flank.
Still could come into huge effect. But the one that I'm watching out for, though, is Dambi on this Judge. Still back to the Phantom, actually. All the way through into Link. It prevents RQ from reinserting themselves through. I was thinking it was going to cut them by their legs. It does somewhat until Dambi falls, but there goes RB. Revealed at the very end. Cushy has to run off.
Nicely done from RB, just recognizing he's so far from the team. If they can get in towards the A site, he can have a win condition to close the round. If they didn't get into the site, it would have been job done. No retrieval mission on the spike, so very well done at least for Dambi and Co in there to get the kills, to claim the space. Buy a bunch of time for RB to seal the deal on this round. Kushi, he's going to be able to escape with the gun. Hold that for RRQ into the next
Hola,
round.
Binks, bye. Kaisa Shim, bye. What is up? Thank you for the $2.
Coming into it.
Video कब आ रहा है इसे लड़का?
I would assume to be deployed somewhere and hope for RRQ for Monyet. They're back on towards this Viper. He's doing things. Yeah, that shot was gnarly.
Gnarly shot था, gnarly.
You got 4 ults to work off of. Half fire or not should give it a good go, otherwise
Euros है वो.
scoreline
ठीक है, thank you for the £2.
Back then.
This is super basic from Nongshim though, already in towards the gut to B. This is where you draw out a Hunter's Fury from Kushi. And he's gonna do it.
gnarly नहीं होता. Gnarly नहीं होता, gnarly.
In the midst of all that chaos, Dambi, he's just not gonna stop.
कहाँ जाके मारता है बे बंदा भाई.
Now back to the right spots as well. Drone coming through. Smoked off onto the front of the site, but at the same time, this is when you plant the lockdown. Jemkin, he wants to go into with the overdrive, but can't quite make his presence known because Dambi absolutely lays down the law. Lockdown pushes Kushi out of range as well, and that's where Nongshim doing what he does best. If this is looking to go to the international stage, you all better be prepared for Dambi when he's looking like this. Full confidence, the beast awaken. And his eyes on the prize with this team in this round as well. It's another 9-3 half in favor of Nongshim Red Force. That
across all regions.
Previous map of Binks.
ऐसा Ascension team आया है जो number 1 पे होने वाला है. First team to reach Masters.
This series by starting on this side.
हाँ जी.
They got to be super happy with how things have worked out here. But on the flip side, RRQ not at
crazy
all. The timeout that they invest, Panada, 3 rounds that they've found. They desperately are going to need the pistol here, likewise of the last map. But they have to make sure that it continues from get-go.
G2A already?
Certainly that.
तुम लोग का knowledge
I mean, this is
check
what
कर
the
रहा था.
desk was kind of worried about as well. Big time
Second ever first best team.
Players getting activated. Not that
समझ रहे
much
हो?
anyway. Just a couple
ये
rounds here
बोल
and there.
सकते. Second
So, as they
ever
swap on
first
over
best
to the
team.
attacking side, you certainly hope to see a lot more. Because otherwise, Nongshim, with the way that they've been switching up the pace at times, getting so much confidence with how they just want to break in, it's tough for RRQ to respond.
Yeah, it certainly can be.
All gamers
Again, the importance on this pistol round cannot be understated. If it doesn't go RRQ's
First
way,
ever
it's going to be
in
very difficult for them to get back in towards this map.
दोपहर को Pacific.
Maybe even have to throw it away and try to get
First
victory
ever in
the fifth.
Pacific दोपहर को. Yep.
That would give them mass opportunities for
Yep.
Force to be able to close it. That's right. The switch
ये
on
वाला.
up. Both Neons technically leading the charge here. The rest of the team contributing very nicely as
3,
well.
2, 1 slide.
Nongshim.
Oh, it's a quick hop and across, but completely blinded by the paranoia. Francis, a little kill at the end of the exchange.
Yeah, but the damage again, like the first pistol, has been delivered over towards Nongshim.
Damage
Right?
Jemkin
Ivy
को
came
भी
out with
मिला
a
है.
clutch back then. Jemkin,
अरे
14
तोड़ो कोई.
HP to the body. Sending Francis first through the doors. The trades do come out.
अरे
And you hang back on yet a sudden step across, and it finds a fully healthy Ivy now down in the ground. Snakebite as well gives RQ a lot more space, and now possibly positioned to take the entire pistol all the way through into the A site.
I mean, they saw Dami over at the garage doors, right? So they knew that they had to just retreat in towards a spot of safety.
Go, go, go!
Trying to find the right positions as well. Xfera should be safe. Gets the spike down. Got to worry about Graffiti. Tough fight for Dambi ahead of him. Makes a step across. Knows that he's going to bait out a reaction, but can't quite land the shot. It's Jemkin at the end of it all.
Yeah, needed pistol for RRQ. They're doing a copy-pasta from the previous map here, but are they going to be able to change the tail end of this one? That's kind of what we are waiting for at the moment. A couple of these mid-fights as well, damage done, and then some decisions after that better favor RRQ.
मोड्स को क्या हो गया? गी खत्म बोला तो
3 versus 3 situation where Ivy gets caught in the reload. A little bit more awkward for Nongshim's chances to get back in towards that pistol round as well. So it's all good for them. They still, again, have that safety net of the 9-3 halftime
प्रज्वल
scoreline.
नहीं प्लाउलल. अच्छा.
Oh, Marshall as well. Look at
तुम
this
लोग
triple
प्लाउलल को
position.
प्रज्वल बोलते हो?
RQ pretty much avoiding it though. 3 big rifles.
गी खत्म मोड्स का भी.
But no information thus far.
Now we see this
कंटेंट क्या है? गी खत्म का बार-बार देखा चैट में. गी खत्म.
That is the smoke that you want to be throwing to make sure that it's not possible to find some damage. But around the corner, do you know what creeps on up to Mon yet? Now you do.
And that instantly sends you over to the C site.
Turret destroyed. Francis already here.
क्या लगता है कि मारेंगे ये लोग? Smoke तो है नहीं. Hold करने का chance भी नहीं है कोई.
They're removing things, and the heads of shoulders start to fall. Cushy and Xfero need to pick up the slack here.
Just 2 players. It's still
3v2 लेकिन Dambi है main वो है.
2 marshals, a sheriff, Dambi with the relays as well. He makes his move, sends it across, and completely catches on the Cushy, who still finds a headshot, but RB to respond. The spike continuing to tick, but there is still a bit of time.
No nanos, by the way. He needs to hit the shots here, Xfero. A smoke in 1 for RB.
Tries to bait him out. The smoke comes up. Does Xfero find the right spam? He gets the first. X-Ross, though, fires off again. It's Xfero down to low HP. X-Rush tries to take at least half. No, he's going all the way full.
Oh,
he's gotten it. He takes it all the way home. Nongshim, a thrifty, up to 10.
Oh my god.
That is such an unfortunate round for RRQ as well. But these things happen in Valorant. The walk up through A long. See you later, Monyet. Didn't know what hit him. I said Francis had to be good for 1. Ivy as well.
अरे काहे चैट डिलीट कर रहे हो?
Come online for RB. I'm thinking to myself, are you putting that at long? Are you putting that on the spike? The shots from Darby, forget about them. The trade came out. X-Ross does not falter in that one. And Nongshim steal round number 14 away from RRQ to find double digits. There's a force in here from the attackers as well.
तुम लोग भी वही देख रहे हो जो मैं देख रहा हूँ.
They're also trying to pick up the pace. Nano storms and alarm bots, though. It's going to hurt Jemkin, but not too much. Shorty is at close range, though, so he still has to watch out. Might have a bit of control, but then here comes Nongshim! Ivy double kill, a third! Hops onto the fourth as well! And the spike just unfortunately goes away.
Yeah, a couple of these differences as well, right, in the Asian comps. If this was the flip side and Nongshim were on the attack, they would have access to the blind side of Francis to throw into the back of side to be able to stretch further into it. The fact that Monyetta's on the Viper, you can't really have any back of sight plays come in from RRQ here. You're stuck at the front side of the site. This is why I was kind of thinking and agreeing with the desk. I really also would like to see a switch up from RRQ's comp.
Nongshim wins this 3-1
and
we go to
I think it would have a lot more access to scalability on this side for RRQ, as we now have an 11-4 scoreline in Nongshim's favor.
Gnarly shot नहीं होता है. Good gnarly shot होता है. Gnarly.
Yeah, quite. The fact that that was a slight, it was like a force buy, right? RQ's not going to be able to thwart too much. And now this is such a big deficit that you kind of just want to look towards the next map.
You can't do that just yet, though. It's never over until it's over. Time out here to try and wrangle things back. Take it one round at a time for RRQ. What are you going to be able to refigure out on your attacking side? The big thing, though, is going to be so many rifle rounds that you do have to contend with. Because even if you do find the world,
nice one.
You're, getting a couple away from Nongshim. 2 rounds. There's going to be a couple of ult opportunities. It's a very difficult position that they see. And it's not like we haven't seen massive comebacks
महीने के बाद सो के उठे हो लग रहा है.
But the aura surrounding this one, when you look
mod
at the
बन सकते lead by love यार, लेकिन अभी mods कुछ ज़्यादा ही है.
Well, we've had a
कुछ लोगों को unmod करना पड़ेगा starting with Posey.
Perhaps, but right now just the smokes. All up towards A.
ये साला पोल कैसे चेंज हो जाता है? जो RR के वाले थे रहो ना RRQ में. NS में क्यों आ रहे हो? मैं तो मैं Nongshim में बोला था भाई.
Kushi in the next round would be quite nice. See the Francis as well for the investment.
Rotate एक shot मार दो जल्दी.
See what easy frags he's going to be able to potentially find. Though it's only X-Pharaoh. The rest of the squad has purchased up the heavy shields.
Bye bye. Spam.
Could get the better of Nongshim. Steal some guns. Get some chances in this round to find one that you pretty much shouldn't, and that's a good start.
Heavy down.
Masti.
But look at this triple stack again. Imagine having something like a Yoru here to flash the corner. You could stun it as Jemkin, you can paranoid it as Crazy Guy. You're a little bit lucky that they're opting not to walk into the A side of the map. It's going to be over towards C instead.
Ready? Yeah, let's go.
It's the right call. Get the fast lane and everything up. Still nothing too much towards the back of the site. So possible for Francis, but unfortunately it's blocked off by Poison Cloud. Tries to reposition, and at the same time, the rest of Nongshim from that triple stack, they begin to explore all the way back out towards grass, and this gives them
flank भी देखना पड़ेगा. लेकिन main के मन में खुशी का ult है.
This could be good favor for RRQ to hold it again. I mentioned that Hunter's Fury.
खुशी का ult
have an option there for Kushi.
Yep.
A little smoke up the flash.
Site में 2v4 है, problem हुआ है.
Relay as well. Not quite caught by the wallbang just yet though, and he's in position to take down Francis. There goes Dambia as well. At the same time, Xero looks for the right angle, takes down X-Ross, draws the attention from Dambi away from the spike where it continues to tick away. Back into it. We're looking for all points now. Dambi though removes another player. Kushi managed to put one on the board. And RRQ continues to hang on.
Yeah, that was a really big round that RRQ needed. A breath of fresh air to be able to find. And it's not even like it was
भैया जी मेरा ads off रहता है हर VCT मैच में 5 साल से.
Towards that A stack that you're kind of putting a lot of
वो automatic वो YouTube वाला एक आध दिया तो दिया stream खोलने पे.
And not able to facilitate a way back in towards the retake convincingly and early enough. Time, a very pressure-sensitive issue for Nongshim there. So RRQ will not be conceding the map point to the Korean
Damage
side
heavy,
just yet.
heavy.
Or if at all, as they are making this run back, if they can, to the best of their ability. Missing out on the first shot, Francis.
मेरे को कैसे तुम लोग को समझो?
For RRQ not to want to contend with an op, so
तुम लोग को ये दिख रहा है क्या?
look to some other parts of the map, and it's going to cost you a bit of utility to re-clear. Smoke up, the drone goes in.
पुडुंग करके आया. ये राउंड के बाद बीच में दिखा देता हूँ पट से, ठीक है? यहाँ से ऐसा करके दिखता हूँ. Automated ads help you earn while optimizing experience for channel members. यहाँ पे आ रहा है turn on का ऑप्शन. साइड में कैसे करूँ?
RB with a TP,
साइड में करना पड़ेगा.
tries to lure RRQ into a false sense of security, and it works! Jemkin, at least for the trade, but it's down to low HP.
Crazy guy losing his life here kind of kind of hurts RRQ, to be honest with you. Do you try to stay in towards this A lane now? Do you play with your Intoxic screen that Monyet has up? Do you feel confident that he has C free of charge? Oh, maybe with his knife out here. What is happening in this round? Catching him looking the wrong way. Going to confirm that nobody else is towards this A side at the moment. You have to translate your forces to this C side now.
ये देखो, वहाँ पे turn on का ऑप्शन आ रहा है.
A weird state of affairs.
पढ़ने हो रहा है turn on. अभी ये turn on करेगा तो तुम लोग को ऑटोमेटिक एड्स आएगा. या फिर मैं अगर ये वाला बटन दबाया, अभी देखो यहाँ पे वो है रिटेक सिचुएशन. मैं भी ऐड दबाया, तुम लोग ऐड देखो.
And if they draw enough attention away, Ivy could find the right timing. Just with numbers even, you find even trades, and now Cushy continuing to push on up. Will find Ivy, which is a good shout, but he needs a little bit more. Thinks to toss out utility, but can't quite do it because Tabby is continuing to make a lot of noise. Oh, he tried to go for the duel, unfortunately lost, which puts Nongshim up to map point.
Yeah, he has the fast lane as well if he wanted to throw it on down, but there's just no sense of comfort for Cushy in that moment in time. The 1 versus 3 as soon as his position is revealed.
Language,
one on the defuse, toy with your opponent.
Language,
very nicely indeed there.
Sorry.
Language. In which Darby was spotted though, pushing out through the mid window. Those kills don't come into play. Could have been a very different result though. 7 map points now to play for Nongshim. Mass amount of numbers. The be-all and end-all could be a big ult round if they need. This round, though, is ill-equipped for RRQ. Bulldog, Phantom, Spectre Stinger, and Sheriff. A TP thrown in from Crazy Guy for the protocol to draw Nongshim away from the sites.
42 से 48 आ गए लोग मतलब.
It's going to be the C site that they will gain as their territories, but no real safe ultimates to drop in. No lockdown of their own for Xfero, no pit for Monyet.
In fact, it's going to be the lockdown possibly for Ivy. He hears the footsteps though, so not quite deploying it yet. There he goes. And Nongshim just don't look worried whatsoever. All the guns from RQ dumped into garage and they try to fend it off, but the lockdown still going in. And Francis, he's going on for a tear. 3 kills to his belt, and it's just Xfero to try to stave this off. Onto the spike, it's stuck on the defuse, and Xfero, X-Ross, he's not letting go! Nongshim take it all, 13-5! They will not be stopped! The Burning Crusade will go on into the next map!
That was very convincing to come through from Nongshim Red Force. Starting on the attack here, I mean, the 9-3, they are just dictating the pace of this series now. Comfortable in the lead. Imagine a world in which that comeback, that OT, didn't happen map 1, by the way. This would be done 3-0. That's what could have happened right now, but RRQ, the fact that they did not falter in those 2 opportunities, map number 1, and that they won in OT, makes sure that they are still in this series. The next map up for grabs for these teams is Abyss. Nongshim chose to go for that. RRQ start on the attacking side. The question we want to know is, do things change for these teams going into that map?
Next map भी देख ही सकते 6:30 को है ना. ये में 6:30 को है ना, तब तक हो जाएगा next map mostly.
is where you really think of the preparation that has been seen so far. Nongshim, so many performances, so many of these players, even Actros, again continuing to be quite consistent. It's a little bit tough for RRQ, especially walking into their opponent's map pick. So Nongshim trying to remove RRQ from their throne. This could be quite precarious territory.
And the interesting thing for me as well going into this next map is it's not really one that we've seen from these teams at all, right? For Nongshim, nada. Throw it back towards a very old style. For the side of RRQ, an off-season event that they lose 6-13. Crazy. For right now, though, it's time, because it's the third map, to have a short break.
2-1 है अभी Nongshim. अभी नेक्स्ट मैप अगर Nongshim जीता तो Nongshim जीत गया. ये उनका ही है, जस्ट सेइंग. ये YouTube का नहीं है, ये उनका है. यप. बंक चाचा, इनको भी पता है कुछ लेफ्ट राइट हुआ तो मोने भाई गेस में 1v5 करने आए कर. बेटी भाई क्या बोल रहे हो? 1 साल कंप्लीट. लव यू हितेश भाई, लव यू मेरी जान रोटे. अभी एक ही चीज लिख रहे हैं, क्या बोल रहे हैं? 42 से 48 आ गया लोग, क्या ये? हाँ, एक ही चीज इसने 3 बार लिखा है जो मेरे को एक बार भी नहीं समझा है. कोई एक्सप्लेन करेगा? इग्नोर. अरे मैं समझना चाहता हूँ उसको. पोल. ओ बाय माता रानी. ओ बाप रे, वो पोल का बोल रहा था. ओ माय गॉड. मेरे को लगे कुछ एकदम खतरनाक वाला कोडिंग वाला कुछ तो लैंग्वेज है, एकदम मोरस कोड टाइप. Red Bull gives you wings. RRQ को कर्मा मिला. क्या उनसा कर्मा भाई? दोनों टीम अच्छा ही तो गेला. नेक्स्ट मैप के बाद मेन ये है कि नेक्स्ट मैप के बाद जा भी नहीं सकते ये में. अगर नेक्स्ट मैप RRQ जीता भाई, लास्ट मैप है. आई थिंक वी आर स्टेइंग चैट. वी विल मिस Fnatic वन मैप वर्स्ट केस सिनेरियो.
Red Bull gives you wings.
This is VCT Pacific 2026.
Gravity is powerless against me. Put me in the dark, I'll find the light. I won't wait until the world is ready. 'Cause this is what it means to be alive. There's lightning in my veins. I wasn't born to fade away. Taught myself to fly so I won't fall. I am unstoppable.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything.
I keep standing tall, heart of solid steel. I have faced it all, so come in hard, take your best shot. I'll keep breaking walls, I'm not standing still. Taught myself to fly so I won't fall. Now I'm unstoppable. I am unstoppable.
welcome back to VCT Pacific. You're watching the upper bracket finals. We are about to find out who will be going to Santiago. The first team from Pacific is going to be Nongshim or RRQ. And I've got to say, Nongshim is off to a really good start. Victoria, big time. A long night full of good games.
Yeah, I mean, it's Nongshim really on the heat up now.
No,
Settled
first blood.
into this
Baki first
series,
blood
and they ran away with Haven. RRQ barely managing to find anything there.
Yo, 9 out of 9 post plants.
Yeah, it's clean.
You're not retaking on the boys. They are holding it down.
I mean, this is how it always goes. When you're playing against that Viper comp, the Viper wants to flood in. He wants to move fast. He wants to trap you as you're trying to plant. RRQ couldn't find a way to do that. Then they're left up giving up the site, and you just can't retake. You don't have the utility to be able to pull that
unemployed
off. So it's not
हम
surprising.
लोग
They need to
बेटा
disrupt.
भाई
They need to be ahead of this. Once again,
Language.
Nongshim incredibly
बेटी
well
भाई
prepared
I
for
mean
what RRQ are bringing.
That's the third game of Haven in a row where they've won like 13.
3-4 emojis plus
They
8
are
time पे
smashing every single team on this
बात है
map.
नंबर ज़्यादा स्पैम मत
Absolutely.
करो यार
Imagine doubting Nongshim
हाँ
win.
टाइम आउट दे रहे हैं
Plenty of time.
मॉड
Could've been me.
क्यों
Plenty
भाई
of
हाँ
time.
ना गाली दे
And
उसने दिया
why?
विशेष
But
ने दिया
yes,
Raw.
you're right. Nongshim, absolutely. Their pacing on this map has been phenomenal, and it's really caught RRQ off guard there.
Yeah, look, you had a better game from Kushi there. Chemka did pretty decent on the Neon, but overall wasn't enough to get the damage done against Nongshim. I feel like all three of
Language
these
नौकरी
maps
अभी भी
have
चल
been
रही है
winnable for Nongshim. They've won 2 of them, and I feel like the coaching staff preparation for RRQ has
Prediction
been
बताओ
phenomenal from Nongshim. But the job is not done yet, and now we're flying blind. Abyss and what's the fifth map? Breeze. Yeah, this
Nongshim
is
का
like
map है
unknown territory now. There is no coach prep that's going to win you those maps. So this is where you know you got to figure
I
it
think
out on the
RRQ
fly a
I
little
think
bit.
RRQ
That's the
reset
key for
होके
me.
आएगी
All
मारेगी
three of these maps, Nongshim have looked incredibly well prepped. They've used their time very well to understand what RRQ have already shown and how to counter it.
Yeah.
And they brought those counters here today. RRQ playing in a very similar way from what we've seen in the past on all three of these maps.
What did they do with their 2 weeks? I'm actually not sure.
I think they've been drilling down. I think they were trying to, sort of define what they've had on these maps, and maybe they've been prepping these maps that we've not seen.
Yeah.
That's my hope for RRQ is
100%.
that as we move through the series,
Possible है
they'll be
best of
better
5 है
when it
mind
gets more
games
surprising.
But first, let's talk a little bit
Possible
about
है
Haven, because
Possible
both of
है
these teams really good on it, but this
ये
bonus
मैं
round,
वॉच पार्टी पहले ये
I
खत्म
mean, it's
करके फिर
exactly
जाएंगे
what you want to see on a bonus. Just no nonsense, straight up into the B site. Danby, fast lane across the site. You're going to try to get your Omen in there, get into a very, very quick post plant. You disrupt the links and put yourself in a winnable position. And this got Nongshim off to the races on the attacking side. It was very hard for RRQ to retake. And this
भाई
was
लेकिन मदर
just
सेट का
one
डम्बिट टू
of
स्ट्रांग
9 post plants that Nongshim won.
डम्बिट टू
and
स्ट्रांग
I think they were
जब
so strong in this.
वो
They were
एजेंट
able to
वैसे
create
रहेगा
these
ना
postman situations where RRQ can't deal with it.
डम्बिट
And I
टू
think
स्ट्रांग
there's one player we really want to highlight,
उसने
especially in this series
कभी
so
भी
far.
नियॉन के अलावा कुछ और
Etros,
खेला है
the rookie,
किसी
he's
नियॉन
been
मैंने
stepping
वो
up. This is qualification game time, and he is ready to go.
100%. He's changed his roles a number of times. I wasn't really too sure about putting him on the initiator. We know that his mechanics are phenomenal, but already in probably the biggest series of his career, he continues to deliver, and you can just see how solid he is when you put him in those situations
मतलब
where he has
basically
to
broken
multi-frag.
engine से खेलते
And
हो
honestly, as an initiator, you get put in a
Technically,
lot of
गुरुजी
situations
जैसे
like that.
Valorant,
You use your whole
गुरुजी बनिए
util set,
language.
you're droning out, you're darting for the boys, then you're the one that's put in a post plant in a clutch in those situations on Karob with the fade. He's dogging back into the site. He's trying to set up the duelist for the re-entry to try to retake into the site. And then he's offered the last man alive that actually has to get the multi-frag done and defuse the spike, and he's able to do it.
Yeah, I would say the head-to-head between him and
अमेरिका होएगा भाई इधर ही बैठा हूँ मैं इधर ही बैठा हूँ ये देखने दो ना ये देखने दो एक बार नॉन्गशिम जीत जाए या आरआरक्यू जीत जाए उसके बाद
stepping up for this team. But another player I want to talk
अभी
about
अमेरिका
is your
नहीं
boy
देख सकता
Mon
चालू ही नहीं हुआ
We were
है
talking
बंद
about
है
this,
वहाँ
kind
का
of
जो
just seeing him on the
इवेंट
neon.
वेन्यू है ना वो बंद है अभी
You
जो
see the
शटर खोल
differences
रहे वो
in the
लोग
numbers from in stage 2 playing Haven when he's on that neon compared to now in kickoff while he's across on this Viper. These are vastly different numbers. This is a little bit what I was worried about.
यम भाई आप देख रहे हो ना क्या मैं फैशन इन्फ्लुएंसर ना यम भाई आप देख रहे हो ना मेरा मेंबरशिप किधर गया काश दोस्त थैंक यू लेकिन आप देख रहे हो ना आई एम अ फैशन इन्फ्लुएंसर वी कैन मेक अ डील हाउ अबाउट 80-20% एंड जो भी चैट में से कोई भी कुछ परचेज करेगा 10% उनका. Then we can talk about 5% GST and 5% additional taxes. Yep.
Yeah, I think we all want to see it, and right now this team
That's a deal right there.
needs it. And we were talking
Still
about
deal.
this at the very beginning on map 1. We're kind of seeing a stylistic change come in from
100%
both teams. Where
after sir,
Nongshim
love
is
you. Sachi,
being a little bit
yay!
more disciplined
Bunk
here.
clothing.
And RRQ, you know, they had a lot of surprise
Yay.
ideas, but now I
18%
don't know what's happening with
कपड़े में
RRQ.
थोड़ी है,
A
हर
lot of
चीज
the
पे
game
18%
plan
है क्या? नहीं
seems
ना.
to be falling kind of
सबका
flat.
अलग
This is
अलग
what
था.
happens
मैंने
when you
देखा
just
था
win the first two series
salted
so
और caramel
cleanly. There's
popcorn
not
का
really
अलग
too much
था.
pushback from some of the other teams. Is you
Binks
don't
भाई
really have
question
to
है,
face
answer
that
से साथ
adversity
पूछना
as much.
question.
Yes, they were able to grind out a win on Corrode, but we're looking here
माने
at
भाई
you
आराम
know,
से माने
RRQ
भाई एक
getting
और मैप
fueled
है,
up.
रुक जाओ.
This is still a winnable
माने
series for
भाई
them, and we know that this is a team that has played multiple
Tension में,
finals
माने भाई
before.
tension
They
में.
made their way through those Tokyo finals
माने
and
भाई
beat
tension
Talon in
में.
all 5. They beat Gen G in 4 in the to win stage 1. They are very resilient as a team, and they've been in these difficult positions before. In the Tokyo finals, they were down 0-2, and they ground it all the way back to be able to win in 5. So we know they've got it in them. They just have to be able to feel their way out on the next couple of maps. And as we mentioned, at least there's not as much film on them, so there's not going to be as strong of an anti-strat from Nongshim this time.
That is the biggest point moving into map 4 and map 5. I feel like Nongshim have won those two maps and really should have won Corrode.
चैट कौन कौन ये मानता है कि बंक्स भाई हम तुमको 5 साल से देख रहे, 5 साल में वड़ा पाव का पैसा डबल हो गया, आपका मेंबरशिप का सेम क्यों है? ऐसा कौन कौन मान रहे? हाथ को नीचे करो, क्योंकि मैं मान रहा हूं ये चीज को. कल से 300.
The coaches can only talk for 2 minutes. It's going to be much more difficult.
Yeah, that's right. And the fact that we saw them fueling up just now just tells you
No,
how
एक
long
second.
these
ये नॉन मेंबर नो क्यों बोल रहा है? तूने तो 150 वाला नहीं लिया बेशरम. हाँ नहीं नहीं, ये नॉन मेंबर ये नो क्यों बोल रहे? हेलो कैंसिल कर रहे फिर. हे जोक कर रहा था मैं. हे लॉल लॉल. कैसा लगा अप्रैल फूल्स फेब में?
you know, pretty dastardly.
Yeah, I think we saw Nongshim in off-season as well play it a little bit, but I don't know if I've necessarily ever been super convinced by their Abyss, particularly in Ascension. It was quite shaky, and they'd still kind of shifting around some of the roles. That might have even been a Danby Astra map, lest we
तीन
forget.
जगह 3 महीने से बैटल पास लूमे वाले का.
Could I, you know, a little theory here with Jovi being on Talon. Talon was not too bad on Abyss. I wonder if he's going to be bringing some of those ideas and transfer it over to RRQ.
I mean, he very well could be. Coaches always have maps in which they understand the most, where they feel confident, and it's those kind of maps where you want to really try and impart
Unable
your
to
vision,
renew membership.
really
Can
bring
anyone
that
help?
to life
Mods!
here. I think on the side of
Ackerman!
Nongshim, I think in my mind at this point, I would expect them to stick with Yoru Neon. I think it makes the most sense.
Abyss and Breeze are not really Yoru Neon maps.
Yeah,
like
but
we're getting into maps that are not necessarily suited to Nongshim's patented style and more kind of favorable to how RRQ likes to play usually.
I mean, I do have to agree with you.
Abyss
but I think
time.
if you're Nongshim, Francis and Danby are so great on those agents. I don't know if
कल मैच देखा था, कल मैं
having so much
शूट में
success with
था.
I'm pretty sure they played
शूट
Wayla,
खत्म
Yoru
होते
in
घर
the
आते आते
off-season,
1 बज गया.
if I
कैसे
remember
मैं
correctly,
देखूं
and then we had that really
लिक्विड
wacky kind of role swappy comp on Ascension. So I'm not sure. I would like to see Nongshim do neither of those things, and like you said, just do something that works for them. Just fit their style to the map. Kind of reminds me of what they used to do on Breeze when no one was playing Neon on Breeze very much, but they were just like, look, Breeze, sorry, on Split rather, they were just like, look, we'll play Neon KO, but no one else is playing because that's what fits us.
+1 I guess 5k का होना चाहिए as 5 year done. Love you यार मीत
players,
भाई.
then it's the best thing to do
Love
for your
you,
team.
yeah.
I'm always been a big believer, and you need to make your people feel comfortable in that server.
विश्वारा
And they're
पेमेंट का
clearly
जानने से
so
पहले बोल रहा है
comfortable
unable to
on
renew
Yoru Neon.
membership.
If
Contact
they
the
move
developer.
away from that,
वो
I
मैं
think
हूँ
there'll be a little
developer.
bit of doubt in their creeping in their heads of
कोई
like,
प्रकार का
okay,
नहीं है.
I have to adapt now. I have to change. If Danby's not on that Neon, it's going to feel very different from him when I think he's only been on Neon this whole kickoff.
Yeah, he could be on the way.
Abyss में कौन सा Neon भाई? Abyss में वेले भाई.
When it first came out,
When it first came out, it was a different beast.
that was not good. That was not good viewing. I'm sure he's learnt a lot
they've
since
worked
then.
on it.
Yeah.
Please tell me they've worked on it.
I mean, it's a very popular pick at the moment. Nongshim does pick this map. They will start out on the defensive side, and indeed, you will see Danby back on the Waylay, Francis on the Yoru. It's double controller. It's a very stock standard comp from Nongshim.
Yeah, it is, but no Neon. That's the big thing for me. On the side of RRQ, they're moving back to double duelist. It's also going to be Waylay Yoru, but that supporting cast is a little bit different because instead of that Omen, you got the Brimstone. They're starting on attack. There's going to be some punchy executes here, and as well as strong post if you're managing to hold on to that molly. So I kind of like this. It's almost a mirror, but I think if RRQ were able to use the punchiness of the Brimstone, build up this attacker side, I like this so much more. I'm happy that they're going back to
लिख रहे थे
वो लोग score. These are two players that I don't necessarily associate with the Waylay gameplay, but they're two players that do like to get active.
Well, one thing for sure, we're going to be and Nongshim is one map away from qualifying to their very first internationals, their very first Masters over in Santiago. And we send it over to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Rim का post plant अच्छा लेकिन Omen बहुत
Take a look at the trophy, a little trophy right on the stage, up for grabs for Nongshim if they actually close it out right here. But at the same time, I do hear what Big Time is saying, and I do like a good little punch.
Well, 2 weeks lead to this moment right now, the map we haven't seen for these two teams.
Thank you
as
for the
well
membership.
for them is interesting. For Nongshim Red Force, you might have seen this before over in China for XLG. They had some pretty decent runs with that as well, just losing to Billy in overtime for a bit there. Zeta Division locally ran this comp here as well. But for me, RRQ's choice, we've seen this played by Gentlemates that has some great success over in EMEA. So what are they picking from there? What have they potentially liked over there? And then also from Crew when they did manage to beat Envy for it as well.
RRQ को पिस्तूला चाहिए.
We'll see what happens in this mid-soiree that Nongshim are just removing RRQ from.
Oh my lord. What's the share of shots? Francis, X-Ross again? Oh my god. Yeah, don't stop. It's a flawless. Keep on going.
Don't stop believing is what we've got for people out there for Nongshim. Nongshim. Are they sending the ship? Are they going to the stars? Maybe.
They're on a midnight train. No, we've already got a train. That's true. Yeah. We also have a ship team.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but theirs is in the water and now they might be sinking. The one that we're...
Oh! Well, either way though, up for this round at least. Just all the pistols go the right way for RRQ. I mean for Nongshim, excuse me.
Well, the pistol round does go Nongshim's way. They have been pretty good with those. We'll put it there. Now we're going to see how deep they're going to go with this defensive side as well. Because those shots didn't look too convincing from Darby, but they do switch on over and he will at least make it work. Same for Ivy.
Dipping in and out of the smokes as well. Look at that evisceration on the back of Cushy.
एक और साइड में था, राइट में था, वो लोगों को पता है.
Not quite retrievable because there are so many players from Nongshim all surrounding the site. It's simple kills. Yeah, it will indeed be a second flawless.
Yeah, well, I mean, it looked awkward at the very beginning for Dami, don't get me wrong, but hey, it's fine. Let's throw it up to adjusting on the Waylay, even though it's just shooting bullets.
अब सिर्फ गलत टाइम में प्रोफेशनल जिंक से में पैसा भयंकर मिलेगा.
They're going to be happy with how this is transitioned from the last map and the map previously as well in towards this one here, because this is what they chose to come to, right? Previously, we've been seeing Abyss floated by Nongshim in all the series. Every single time, their opponents second banded it. So they've been happy to play this map, but haven't just yet. On the flip side for RRQ, they banned it. And then Paper X-Men. So have they been hiding things? Have they not felt comfortable on this map yet? These are questions that we don't really know until either we interview them or see them with success in this series, as they do get into the A side.
They do have some strats, surely, but it's all getting slowed down thanks to Nongshim. Flash getting sent across X-Ross on the off angle. It's set up with RP as well.
I think
surely, but RQ just cannot find entry past this choke.
6 HP for RB. He's got that Shrouded Step still available, so he's got an option to get out as he will upgrade the weapon, which I don't believe was spotted by X-Pharaoh, but it doesn't really matter. Although, to a degree, it kind of does. This would be the bonus round for Nongshim, and you've got a decision to make for the Indonesian side now as well. How do you route this map that you've got no tape on your opponents, that you yourselves playing without instruments?
करता तो मैं 10 के सुपरजेट करके हेड दिलवाता.
Comes down to eyesight, vision. And in that
30 seconds
lane,
left.
Ivy, look at him. Tucked away neatly.
The big thing for Ivy
Bonus
is
में
to
आप-
find one, to find two,
केवल
to play with
बस
the time,
flawless था
depending
ना
on how
back to
low RRQ let this one drop down before making noise. And now they've made that noise.
प्लस कुछ भी लेफ्ट राइट आएगा वो लोग सेव कर देंगे.
Right time to strike! Oh, it's a perfect double kill. Looks for the third as well, but goes down to it. Francis will pick it up at the end with an operator and knocks him onto the bonus.
Like, they are coming away with pistols and bonuses or close third rounds time and time again. This is the right time to do it as well with the investment of the operator. Francis puts a close down to it.
That are we
As Monyet
witnessing?
cannot open up onto that A site. The trades start to come through, but again, I mentioned Ivy for that specific reason. Time goes down with the Spectre, the drive-by
लोगों को
action, just
भागना ही
making
पड़ा.
sure that you are a problem for RRQ's chances in this round. It's a little bit hungry for the crazy guy kill, don't get me wrong, but his teammates are there. He's drawing the time on down. He does it well. Now it very well needs to be high noon for RRQ. These sheriffs in possession.
Haven't really seen it too much though. For Nongshim to just have their own control over majority of the territory.
Well,
Free Fire कहेगा
here and find
Ivy
that advantage, it would be nice. Monyet going to send it in with the dashes as well. And straight into the crosshairs of Ivy.
Yeah, even with the clone also, it's just not going to be able to do too much. Perfect layering with the flash out from RB. And simple pickups from Nongshim.
दो मारे
But
लेकिन
it's all good.
Well, the earliest we've seen RRQ go for these timeouts is at the
है
end
बे
of
मैं
round
बोला ना
5,
बे
beginning of
ओमेन है
round
बे
6.
कितना सेक्सी ब्लाइंड है
Number
उसका.
1, map number 2. Are we going to need it a little bit earlier or not?
भाई ये राउंड अगर हार गए ना वो लोग नो बॉल्स होने वाले.
And different looks
ये
that
राउंड
teams
अगर RRQ
really
हार
need
गया
to
ना
adjust.
heavy snowballs.
What have they liked from their scrims? What have they seen so far in this map for the chances of getting on the board for RRQ? Where are you thinking this operator might be repositioned for Francis, for example? If you don't exactly know, smoke off the lines that you want to try and go for. Not going to get spot by it in mid.
Hope the recon does, but because it doesn't, Francis gets a go.
Well, he gets out of dodge as well. 16 HP, but it does not matter. An operator player, put yourself back on the line somewhere. That's crazy guy does find the right timing to get across free of charge. Ivy.
Right there.
Is he expecting this angle at the moment?
Just holding on to it while the team slowly comes on over. Ooh. Francis does have the right line as well, though. Spots out the foot. Tries to line up the shot, but Jemkin gets ahead. And now it's time for Crazy Guy to make a move. Oh, Ivy! He got the final kill there. Around the edge of the smoke. Just one kill, but it's still not enough because the entirety of Nongshim will continue to fold in space.
Xros just peeks through the smoke, finds the sharp kill.
भाई Xros का play इतना important था.
Knows what line he needs to hold, does so convincingly. Thought he found the final frag as well, by the way, as he peels away from it. That is a sinister shot from X. Seen on the replay here. Thought he got the final kill there because he's dinked him through the corner of the wall with the extra bullets. Xros gets the eventual trade. And all you can do is laugh that one off because you didn't think that you got that kill. There's the timeout that comes through from RRQ. I said it earlier, end of round 5 is the earliest that we've seen them. They're going to have to do it again here because we have another brutal start.
I mean, how many maps have we seen this already? The past 2.
Hello?
This is not how you want to start things off.
I mean, this is better.
Chat दिखता chat दिखता.
They had what? The 4-1 and the 4-1. This time it's a 5-0.
And it is Nongshim's map pick after all.
It's a wrap time to watch him.
Pressure starting to build up for the side of RRQ.
Yep, sure is, and they're either going to crumble or be turning into a diamond if they can come back in towards this one and try and send it to
feel like they need a lot of practice for
a fresh amount of air on that map because this is not looking smooth at all.
Let's go Nongshim.
Donuts. And Monyet's the guy that you need to
Pikachu
see step up in this series.
Pikachu
in this map,
main.
here and now. Maybe not this round with what you have to go and find with. Stinger.
Imagine RRQ losing all 3 packages B5 नहीं रहा ऐसा ना करो.
Waylay as well.
RRQ अच्छा team
He's
है.
always charged with different responsibilities.
Yep.
This time around at least.
It's a 1-4 deployment for Nongshim Red.
भाई वो लोग तो डम भी हो रहा है बे और कुछ नहीं. ये मैप में आई भी हुआ है लेकिन mostly हर मैच में डम भी हुआ है लोग
You'll
के
remove
साथ.
him in the trade variety. Now Ivy, you got to be prepared, good sir.
Should very well be. Oh no, he actually eats a shot. And a second one thanks to that stinger. So Spike
ऐसा
now
option best था कि गिर ही जाए
RRQ.
बाहर. गन ना दे.
This is the time that you kind of
मिला
consider
क्या
using
गन?
these ults though if you need
उसका
to.
गन
Darby
सच्ची
can
बाहर
burn
गिरा है.
hard.
हेलो.
Extras with the Hunter's Fury. They
वो
will
लोग
be
को गन
baited
नहीं
out
मिला है.
earlier by the tapping of the spike.
And it gives enough time for RB to slot himself in.
Thoda
Taken
deep.
down by Monyet though, so that's a weapon now picked
Thoda
up.
deep
Mentioned Jeffrey
गुजरा.
Jemkin wants to figure out where these 3 members are
Well,
going to be
this is
mounting
good.
this
It's
retake
2v3.
from. We'll confirm all 3 indeed.
Divergent paths. And Dambi looks to fly in across. No shots found just yet until Cushy catches him on his landing. At the same time, though, when the flash is sent across, it's still not quite enough because Monyet, with that weapon picked up, manages to scrounge up the Thrifty for RRQ.
ऐसा लगा मस्ती में आ रहे हैं वो लोग
Needed to
लेकिन.
step into the server. And
फिर
this is the
बाद
time
आगे
he
बाद
was
हम
on
से मेरी
0.
जान
Now he goes
क्रेट
to the top of the team with
एक
4.
सेकंड
That's
यूरो वहाँ
the
पे ऑफ लेके
absence
क्या
of
कूद रहा था?
frags that we've seen from RRQ or lack thereof so far in this map.
ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया ये वाला ज़्यादा हो गया. मेरे को नहीं लगता कि वो चाहता था कि इतना दूर तक टिके.
that they'll need because they have to mount majority of rifle rounds now as a bit of a comeback style.
Nice W. अरे
Get fired up.
Absolutely, you need to.
Time to jump.
Buys for Nongshim, operator in mid, stretch out deep, and Francis is one away from the drift on this peak as well. How do you change it? You see the gate crash, you note it. Damn, you're going to be tasked to destroy that, remove possibilities from RRQ as the smokes. Well, they're going to get the better of Francis.
Just by the edge of it as well. Jemkin will be able to break open, look for an ace split, trying to go in quick. Got the smoke set up to continue to block off vision from Nongshim, but Nongshim hovering right around as well gives them a slight chance. Dabby tries to step across, but at the same time, it's Monyet's turn to deploy convergent paths. Does slow down his opponents, gives his team safe enough space to possibly get the spike in, but RB's still alive. Sets up the one-way. Extra step through! And he just has them square in the skull! No chance of recovery!
Oh, hang on.
Xfaro, though, he's not backing down. Low HP as well, but he tries to get too much. Ivy punishes him for his greed, and it's Nongshim up another round.
Man, oh man, you're talking about the greed from that one. How greedy was that from Xros, planting his feet, eating up the opponents? That is absolutely disgusting to come through from him with the shots there. So clean. Almost felt like Darby was going to fly off the map anyways. But just look at this, the taps, the angles that he holds. It is amazing the way that he is just stepping up in his biggest series so far. And RRQ, they're going to go back to that whiteboard. They need to start drawing a pretty picture on it with those markers. As it's not the weaponry you want going in towards this round. Up through the ledge though, in towards the site, and Cushy, well, first casualty.
Yeah, they're trying to draw the open as well, and they managed to do somewhat just that. Orbital deployed as well, and it gives them a bit more spacing to push on through. A couple weapons picked up as well. Spike planted, but here comes Dambi. He spots it by the edge. No spike plant given, and now it's a chance, perhaps, for Nongshim to step through, gain control.
The spike is down on the floor though. This is a very difficult
अभी main
position
एक
to try
की
and
flank
find it.
देखेगा कि
Crazy
नहीं?
guy, he's going for a flank, but he's only got a bloody shorty. That's not going to work out. There's some damage done onto RB, however, and the remaining 2 members now, Monyet, Jemkin. If there were 2 names that you wanted alive, these are 2 that you would generally put up there.
Only utility here is Jemkin's blindside. You still need to get the plant in though, and in all that time,
this flank from RB is great. Really good awareness.
Right all the way through. Dambi tries to pull the attention across. RQ thinks otherwise, and Jemkin spins around. It's a headshot on towards Dambi. RB makes a move, now revealed, and RRQ finds one more round up.
Another one on a lesser buy as well. A bit of overcommitment.
बहुत लेट हो गया, बहुत मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा लेट हो गया.
Straight into the crosshairs of the pistols. Some great shots to come.
अगर वो play बना रहे तो वेले मर नहीं सकता.
Of dire straits and dire consequences should they lose them as well, especially
भाई मरता था बे क्या low HP था बे
away from them. It could be very, very worrisome for the exchange of the halves. So getting that round definitely needed, but not chipping away.
What about Fnatic match after this?
Economy. There will be a buy immediately next. There could have even been a bit more investment in this round from Nongshim, but they're going to play on the safer stage. Get the operator out as well into the hands of Francis next. That's very true.
भाई मजाक से हटकर मालूम है ये लोग
So you're just going to bank on
फास्ट रिटेक कर सकते हैं
find
एस्ट्रा वॉल के साथ कमिट कर सकते हैं भले वो लोग के पास मॉली और सो अल्ट है अरे लोग फास्ट रिटेक कर लिए ना वॉल के साथ डबल ब्लाइंड के साथ पॉसिबल है.
Get the Hunter's Fury online.
No angle just yet.
क्या बोलते हो?
It's even more utility. They're trying to set things up in with light speed, but look at how Manya just spins around, sets up the sortie. Oh, RB! He's rubbed it away. He hops up at the end of the TP. Now back onto the spike, he taps. It draws more attention. RQ not crumbling though, because X-Pharaoh is here and he's stable. Down to Ivy, onto the Classic, and there's a slight chance. More utility spent in, but at this point, surely you don't have time.
X-Pharaoh thought the round was done. It's going to spray the floor,
I
but there's still an
think
opponent
वो
alive.
knife करना चाहता था लेकिन उसको
Be
मालूम नहीं
careful
था
in these little overheat moments as well.
उसने शॉट ही निकाला तब
TP from RB at the top of the site. Monyet, you'd be vicious given that he's using scroll wheel to change weapons as he brings out the knife before the shorty. Investments for the ult as well for the Hunter's Fury. I mean, you could consider it maybe a little bit costly. You draw that out as Nongshim, you'll take that as a bit of a positive. But this is where you start to see a little bit of stability for the econ of RRQ.
Nice, let's go, let's go!
6 is what they chase.
एक भी राउंड और जीत गए तो हो गया ना गुड ऑफ नोंगशिम के लिए.
Who's next? Up here.
I'm
Turning him.
Gonna drone him, see if they can put the pressure on Francis, get out of the drift perhaps and isolate him in a bit of a duel as Darby's gonna get caught.
Hunter's Fury deployed as well. No drift just yet. He does get crash away though, but at the same time, this gives RQ a bit more initiative.
पूरा इग्नोर मार के वेले मारा बे.
We saw the success from Nongshim on the last map in post
भाई
plant style.
ओपी बे.
RB attempted a flank again though, and this time Cushy wise
Dot.
to it. Drone out, spotted out. And this might be a call to save.
Potentially so. This operator is going to be a pretty premium to hold on towards as well.
भाई कमबैक हो गया ये.
Get out, hold the weapons to the next round, go at it again.
कमबैक होगा.
RRQ string 3 in a row.
Fnatic versus TV कब होगा पूरा पैसिव कंप्लीट होने के बाद की पैरेलल में.
See if they can figure things out before
Fnatic
going into this
versus
next
TV.
round. If they look to go in for a early call.
Defeated.
While में
Figure
देखो
things
तो.
out to try and establish a lead at the half instead of a potential tied scoreline.
It could come in handy, but otherwise, this is a very good, quick and pacey recovery coming through from RQ. Repeatedly onto
What
the
are the
side.
perks of becoming a member?
It's just more importantly waiting
You'll
for the wake
feel
up call
closer
for a
to
couple
me.
of these RRQ members where
And
you've
मेरा
been
प्यार
sleeping,
मिलता रहेगा.
sleeping in a bit too long. You missed the first couple meetings.
अरे टीम मेंटालिटी बोल रहा है वो तो मेरे को भी समझा.
We'll see what this buy up behind the save looks like for Nongshim. Going for the 1-4. Heavy lean at the right side of the map. I mean, oh, this could be...
चट क्या लग रहा है 6-6 का स्मेल आ रहा है मेरे को.
Oh, right on through into the window. The smoke's still obscuring. Jemkin manages to find one through it all. Francis feels the need to back off, convergent path, so makes things a little bit more troublesome. Danby, unfortunately, not quite able to relay through.
Hey, कैसा लगा?
This round is done.
Yeah, absolutely. None of those initial fights working for
कैसा
Nongshim.
लगा
Blinded
Danby?
up. Shots come out from RRQ. The second layer coming from the convergent pass of Monyet as well, just slowing things for
Neon के बाद we need a
Able
villainer.
to shoot with that Guardian, and well, that's job done. Too powerful to get in towards that B site. As Francis and Ivy
Binks,
gonna hold
love
on
you,
to
love
these
you
guns
too.
because they need it for the last round.
How to
of
apply
this
for
half.
refund language?
Same with pennies otherwise. Can see a world in which
Fnatic
Danby
का
gets
मैच
the
देखने
convergent
वाला क्या
pass
पैसिफिक के
available.
बाद पैसिफिक के
Likewise
बाद.
for RB on from the shadows too. But this is where you're going to see at least the value come through for Nongshim from the start of this map, getting the 6 rounds. Because if we saw this RRQ from round 1, could be a very different scoreline.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great time for RRQ to come back up, though.
बुलाएगा पंको?
Francis needs to hold this gun.
Right.
Not caught lacking.
Should be enough time for them to bring it across as well to the next round. For those who have been paying attention to the desk, in case we were all wondering what RRQ has been preparing, yeah, this Abyss, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
If you remove the first 5 rounds, sure. Sure, I'll give you that. Because you could say, for Nongshim, we've been wondering what they've been preparing for this one as well, right? And the initial stages of this map were pretty good. Now, RRQ are showing up to the party. It's not even like we're seeing a lot of missed things from Nongshim, to be honest.
Guys, let's default A.
So last round of the half, let's default A, apparently the call. And we'll see if that is going to come out into good play for the very beginning, at least right now. That's where Darby is with the Stinger. He would love to get his ultimate online.
वो लगा A डिफॉल्ट ऐसा है 3 बंदे A पे यूरो मिड पे B पे टीपी मारेगा B प्रेशर फ्री जाएंगे या B जाएंगे वो लोग ओह B जाएंगे
operator players or outlaw players perhaps.
Yeah, Jemkin having that outlaw 2 members on the side of Nongshim that will fall prey to it immediately. I wonder if there's a weapon drop in spawn somewhere for him to be able to pick up as well and switch over. But you go to this B site that has worked some good
OP wars होने वाला है
for you already. Do it silently.
And managed to find a safe pathing
Site मिल
through.
गया. It's a
drift
full retake.
For Francis and the rest of the squad to get in as well. Ivy with the Cosmic Divide.
ऐसा जिंदा रहना पड़ेगा.
Have to keep some numbers inside the site itself. And remember, a different look to this map as well, with Xfero playing the Brim. Small little strike available, going through the tower.
Very useful. Does kind of slow things down after the drift gets popped, so no real way to capitalize off of it just yet. But Dabi does find one kill as well. This could be converted.
कोई right में नहीं है, सब side में मारो.
Because RRQ is digging deep, but RB now comes up. Goes shrouded step onto the top of the boxes, looking for a frag. Unfortunately, hops into his
side का पूरा clear करना था रे खड्डे के अलावा.
Fall down as well.
ना.
RRQ managed to defend
side
the
का clear
spike.
करने
They
का था.
tie up the score at the end of the first
master
half.
crazy ना.
In the middle as well, right? You got 5 for Nongshim, 1 for RRQ, 1 for Nongshim, 5 for RRQ. They've certainly made that comeback happen at the tail end on their attacking side. Are they swinging the momentum in their favor, though?
Side clear करता था backlog team कड्डा मार देते
हैं on the switch up to their defensive side, because now we get to see what we've seen work for Nongshim in the previous maps. Attacking
अभी तू देखेगा क्या-क्या होगा membership stream पे.
Not giving
Love
really any space to RRQ to be able to play.
कैसे लेकिन 6-1 से 6-6 क्या? पिस्तौल जीता लीड पे. Winnable तो है. Winnable तो है.
I'm already thinking about actually.
Oh, okay.
Overtime, because the first map was 6-6. That had overtime in the
ये सब देख के गेम खेलने जाता हूँ, फिर याद आता है डिवाइस है ना पिंग है जो एम ऐसा चले. लो लैपटॉप गेमर्स. लैपटॉप इज लाइक कैजुअल गेमर्स है. कैजुअल चिल करने के लिए खेलने का लैपटॉप है.
For now, it's RRQ players starting to wake up to the server. Jemkin being the main one that we have our eyes on. Alongside Manyet, of course.
It's got to be the whole team, though. We can't just be focusing on a single player or two. It's going to be an effort by committee to pull through on this one, especially when you feel like you had the win taken out of your sails in the previous 2 maps. Again, it's that OT, or maybe even the lack thereof. If Nongshim won that first map in clean variety, it would be done in this series. It would be Nongshim already winning. So in the server right now, what do the defenses look like for RRQ? What do the attacks look like for Nongshim as well with Darby?
Magnetic का मैच करेगा थोड़ी इसके बाद.
Not the neon that we know.
Full squad affair for now, trying to go up the slopes all at the same time. Finding contact against Manyet. Crazy guy eating a shot to the top of the skull as well. Blinded, no response. Instant spike plant.
Copy paste pistol.
By synergy.
Copy paste round. Seen this before. Work for the defensive side. Work for the attacker side. No, defensive side. One of the sides.
What we don't want to see is a copy paste half though.
Well, maybe not. Who knows?
Saturate in. You start to push and assert yourself through.
Oh my.
And RRQ just cannot find their footing. Xfero with the Ghost looking for points to add to his
Flawless नहीं था.
alt
मेरे को लगा ही था flawless नहीं था.
Spots out a couple more players, but of course has to
उसने sign किया और बोला Binks by your OP.
Oh my God, Dabby! Not like that. That's dirty.
6-7.
It was RRQ side that went for last time on the attack with that little play because Nongshim couldn't get out on the defensive side. That's what it was, and it's kind of happened again where it favors the attackers in this style. Another pistol round going to Nongshim's side. They get both of them.
क्या
in this
utility था
map.
बे लेकिन.
They got one on Haven. They got one on Binds, and they got one on Corrode. So they do take the lead in the pistols.
That's right. Could be, maybe, a lead in the second half as well if they play their cards right.
Well, they start off nicely. Xferro is not able to get in towards their crosshairs and get away
और
with
भी
the
ले रहे
slide.
bro और भी ले रहे अभी तो.
Light speed, everyone from RRQ trying to...
Ah, here we go, yes.
Plant का
We
पैसा
do
नहीं.
not want any more business in this
मिला
round.
plant का और
We
मिला
will give
लेकिन.
you a small check.
Oh shit.
Just a little one, you know, 8-6, no biggie.
Oh
Guns
shit.
up now.
The guns indeed for RRQ. Or will there be another bonus round converted by Nongshim Red Force? It's what they got to start off this map. And they've got some pretty decent weaponry here from what they juggle in the previous, right? You've got your Vandal, your Phantom, some Guardian, and two Bulldogs.
Next by, can you tell me how old are you?
Magic happen in this round.
Before I abuse you, buddy. Huh?
It's their attack as well, of course. Couple of players, slight 2-3, and back into full 5 on towards the B site.
Yeah, if you wanted to see Xros come to the team over here, you're assuming that he's going to be droning first before anybody
मैंने
peeks up.
online में ना ये
Offers their
joke
life
देखा
free of charge.
था.
It
तो
would push
funny
Jensen off his
था.
line, which the gate crash is still available. And he's just going to go down to the bottom of the site. So he's going to hang around for a little bit and maybe get caught trying to escape, slipping into the smoke.
Oh, that's a pretty good spot.
Yeah, not expected.
Just waits for the right opportunity. Perhaps blindside. No, he actually spams and the gate crashes back.
Yo, crazy guy मर गया लेकिन.
It's crazy guy. RRQ hearing the spike tap. They want to go in for it, but maybe the flood not quite opening the gates just yet.
3v3.
Nongshim are still around and still playing. RB slippery. Shrouded steps around the smoke and draws some attention away. Xros, Ivy. Oh no. Xros actually gets fallen. And now it's RB that goes down.
क्यों RB बाहर है लेकिन?
And Monyet going in for the kill. Straight onto the smoke though. The spike gets stepped down to half. Ivy this time will not be able to find any joy. And it's RQ up to a 7.
Yeah, RB not really feeling comfortable around that smoke where he provides himself a bit of a gap to play around, but with the Bulldog not able to finish any kills. Slight damage, but also when you get in towards the site, the extensions for Nongshim just being answered immediately by trades of RRQ. 3 versus 3, and Monyet really providing the goods. So there's no bonus round gathered by Nongshim this time. Standard procedures to go forwards. But again, another buy
बारी तो
for
था,
Nongshim,
अंदर
getting a
था
little bit
फिर बाहर
closer to
आया वो.
dimensional drift, and on this attacking side as well,
मुक्के
could
around
be
खेला
quite
था
large
फिर बाहर
in
आया वो.
charge for them. Mid exploration at the moment.
ये round चाहिए RRQ को.
Put into trying to hold this location of the map to stop some sort of extra opportunities for Nongshim to split in towards one of these sites.
आपने जब से Let's Go Nongshim लिखा था तब 5-0 था just saying. मैं तो RRQ की साइड पे हूँ भाई. Hello?
But that's exactly when Nongshim are going to adjust and start to put some
मैं
bodies
तो RRQ
towards
की
this
साइड पे
spot.
हूँ.
Just a couple of players from RRQ for now. They still have enough to basically reinforce
Nice
the A
smoke.
site. Smokes off.
Well, you just expect it's going to be a bit of a stand and execute, right?
कितना कार्य जा रहा है
Either
language.
when this smoke falls or before it. Dambi light speed in. You can even drone first. You can do them in combination. They're going to be sending it with the rest of this utility as well into the smoke. Where's the flash to come out on the back of it? There isn't one.
Yeah, it really hurts Nongshim, unfortunately. Still, though, RB managed to slip past the back, but Xferro hears it all. Finds a quick double, sees that the spike is on the ground as well. They know they have this round in the bag.
Yeah, they locked that A site down convincingly, didn't they?
8-8.
You got the dart that goes in, you've got, you know, what you can, you got the Omen flash going towards the left side of the site, but once you start to get in, Francis just gets felled
अब
immediately.
क्या क्वेश्चन पूछने पे भी टाइम आउट है?
You're looking for an extra little bit of a pop play for
क्या?
the likes of Danby to get out of that smoke, and it just never comes.
क्या क्वेश्चन पूछा था तुमने?
Very convincing hold for RRQ.
10 seconds left.
We'll tie up the scoreline. We're not going to see too much of an investment for Nongshim in the next round either.
फिर बोलता है एलन बेचारे language. How can someone analyze games
only
like
by the fact that they
you go?
finished the first
Topic
half
ना change
with
कर.
those 5 needed rounds?
Age बता.
That didn't happen. We saw
साला
something like
brownie
the
points
last
ले
map
रहा
or the
मेरा.
previous map before that as well. Nongshim would still have a lot of padding right now, and well, they just don't.
Not too much because it was 6-6. Either way, score tied up. Still feels like it's anyone's game, but for
Danby को पीछे नहीं जाने का
RRQ,
था.
the pressure to need to
कुछ
take
प्रेशर
this
था नहीं
map.
उस पे.
Because otherwise,
तो
no
कंट्रोल छोड़ दिया राउंड हार गया.
Sure, timeout invested by Nongshim Red Force. Been a little bit since we've seen one for them.
Definitely quite a while. Wanting to take back that lead as well, of course.
यार हमारे दे दिया बिना मतलब
this
के.
is where
Yay!
in the server itself right now, you got to figure things out as the players, as the
कभी
coaches.
कभी हो
because
जाता है.
you've not
Calm
seen your
down.
opponent
कौन सा hide
play
हुए
this
तुम
map.
लोग?
You've not played this yourself, really.
Mods are not perfect.
This is all your learning and
And
preparation.
some mods are like
this
तो
best of five
दोस्ती वाले.
being displayed right now. Show what you've
समझ
got.
नर्फ हो गया,
Everything
फौजी हो
if
गया.
you need. Best
Killer
opportunity
again.
right now, you feel like, for these teams to get
So it's just a balance.
Santiago. You lose this one, you got to play another best
सही
of five
टाइम
tomorrow.
आउट था. W.
If you somehow lose that one as well, the third one, on the,
अमित शाह
on
जी
the
ने टाइम आउट
Sunday,
दिया तो बराबर है.
Bilski
आकाश
said that
भाई
if
ने
you
दिया
lose the
बराबर
first and
है.
the second, you're losing the third.
विशेष भाई बराबर है,
We'll
बराबर
see.
है. कभी-कभी 50-50 हो. एक पैर इधर, एक पैर उधर.
This is specific where you
Lemon
have to
गांडू है.
earn everything, your full spot in towards Master Santiago. Now it's on to the half buy for Nongshim.
Take flight.
Changing it up towards this B side as well, but can
ये
they
में
find
कैसे नहीं,
advantages and
Pacific के
hold
बाद
them?
ही.
Can they get the plant and a safe post or not? Darby in, the Bucky
ये
gets out
में
just
कोई भी
before
जीतेगा,
taking a
आगे
shot.
उनका मैच देखने
But
मिलने
RB
वाला है.
does it on better with him on a mon yet as Jemkin trades, and RB is continuing to go.
If your RQ just not going to step through that smoke any further. He sets a deeper one as well, forces out the drone from Cushy. Buys a little bit more time, and RB just continuing to be another menace. Convergent pass now, continuing to slow and stall RRQ.
Oh, he got one more! That is actually massive right now. It's all on a Jemkin and Xfero with 3 Sky Smokes still available. You can try to give yourself and your teammate in Jemkin a way to get into this retake.
रिफिल होने से एक सेकंड पहले उसने बस
A little
गोली
bit far
चलाई.
away, but he could get in close enough. Onto that Sheriff. Oh, with the flash as well, however. Nongshim just has a full control up around the boxes, despite the kill coming through. Ivy with the final swing puts Nongshim back up on top.
I mean, the thing doesn't say thrifty, but it kind of
Thirsty,
essentially
yep,
is what they've gone
yep.
into that. Sambaki's a stinger and
Thirsty.
pistols. They've made the magic happen in that round for sure. RB
आप समझा ओमेन
with that
इम्पोर्टेंट क्या
Bucky.
है.
It's
कुछ भी प्ले बना सकते
crazy
हो
that he
ओमेन.
gets away with a third just before he dies
Yeah.
there. Getting scanned, getting traded. And the flash as well, Darby.
रिवील हो रहा मैं
Very
मरने वाला
rapid to
ये
get
रे तू गोली का.
Sure that he does not be blinded by that. Oh boy, RRQ not going to be happy with the way that that round ended.
I will clear faster bit. Asan event, guys. He kept early. I got window, Maxim. Let's play double backside, okay? On the top mid. Go to TP here. B split, I think. B split, I think. On me.
Thinking that it's going to be B, he would be right in saying that at the moment with the pressure starting to build over towards this site as well, but you've got some assistance of your teammates and we're just going to exchange positions by all of these waylays at the moment as Ivy gets rid of Cushy. We trade.
Huge lurks coming through, but the main forces
भाई
on
वो लोग ने
RQ
देखा
on the
था ना
site
कि 3
itself
बंदे हैं.
doesn't matter, not affected.
हाँ?
Yeah.
Now control over the spike as well.
RB has started a lot doing these little TPs into smokes. RRQ
yeah,
aware of
जीता
it
चाहिए.
now for sure. He's going to have to alter
क्यों
his
जबरदस्ती 3 बंदे.
his TP
तीन बंदे
locations for
spot
sure
हुए
as
थे ना?
Xero finds Xros and we tie it up yet again.
वो सिटी जाता बाकी लोग ए जाते थे.
This is
2
what
ही
you
बंदे
want
हैं.
to see from these
पूरा
two
रोटेशन काट
teams.
सकता है वो.
Tooth and nail all the way through.
That's with the player advantage going Nongshim's way as well from the very beginning. RRQ recognizing that they can't really allow Nongshim to get comfortable inside the sites. They can't play for the retake style. Get dirty in the duels.
Yep.
Find those fights.
You know, Maxim, I want to outsmoke Maxim.
There's going to be another haphazard buy to come through from Nongshim in this round. Opportunity for RRQ to find double digits to also extend their credits. Give yourselves chances at more rifle rounds. Maybe even not invest in the ultimates in this round and hold them for where you need them most, as Ivy's body is going to be peeking out a little bit too far.
Attempt at pushing through from deep middle.
Next,
and spotted by Nayak.
map है Breeze.
Everyone from
RRQ warm up हो रहा
है. You've got this mid control from Nongshim, but immediately Extra recognizing that he can take the A main space. If he loses the duel, he does give a gun over. So he has to be very careful with how he is going to angle this duel, but he's got the advantage against Dami. Francis has also found his death.
Yeah, he's pretty much fine and clean for now. A little death from Crazy Guy, but nothing too big to worry about. RB wants to retrieve a weapon. Unfortunately, can't quite reach it. So it's just Monyet now. And Kushi to mark down RB's position. He gets spotted at the end. Now RRQ in the lead. And there will be a buy around the corner for Nongshim as well to see if they're going to equalize in this 10th affair, or if RRQ are going to take a further lead and set their sights on being able to close this 4th map and send us to the 5th and final decider for this upper bracket final. Still timeouts available if needed for these teams as well.
RRQ का वो है heavy ult से वो लोग का मोने by vibe भी कर रहे हैं.
Coming in towards these final moments. Round
number
number 21.
Round
number 20, rather, first. Round number 21.
कुछ नहीं करने गए वो लोग को.
RRQ can potentially get
स्टार्टिंग में लड़के पीछे जाएंगे, दोनों अल्ट मारेंगे, आधा मैप खाली.
Alt setup.
Drone in. See what Monyet can find in terms of the timing.
RRQ का बोला अच्छा
Saturate, they're going to not be able to capitalize with the orbital. Gap found at least enough. Francis 25 HP though.
It's enough of a warning sign for Nongshim to call to go somewhere else, though.
But what do you do now? Because you did invest the drone, right? You've got no dart online for Xross either. Are you body checking an angle over to this B site? If you do that, could be in a Jemkin's crosshairs. You haven't seen the operator. It wasn't over at the A site.
Oh, it's just too good.
Do you gamble that it was in mid? Do you gamble that it's just not on the correct line at this B site? How are you off-putting him? The flash, it doesn't matter. He doesn't care.
Smoke, okay. That's the option, but at the same time, footsteps heard. Dambi managed to step back into safety. And the smash to come through onto Cushy. Jemkin still around the corners, though.
Well,
you want to watch out for. Convergent paths completely connecting onto 3 players from Nongshim. Now it's time for RRQ to try to assert themselves into the site. Spike error kill is in a position that's quite irretrievable for Nongshim.
TP going in. RB going for the flanking variety. They're just protecting the spike at the moment. There's no way that you're getting back into this one unless Ivy digs deep. Dimensional Drift to reveal his position. Time is of the essence right now to find these kills. It's Pharaoh. He's doing what he can. The position is noted onto RB. Where is the spike? Where is Jemkin? The timing. He's missed the pickup on the spike.
Can't get it. Jemkin low HP doesn't even matter. Just toys away, plays off of it. RB though at least getting a bit of extra money. One more alt point.
The fact that the spike is also under the ledge there, even if you reroute as RB to the left side of the site, you can't ult underneath to get the retrieval of it. You would land on top. It is just a very awkward position to try and gather that one back as Nongshim when time is a massive issue as well.
Isn't that unfortunate?
Timeout.
Second timeout called now from the Nongshim side.
9-11. That was a really important round for Nongshim to try and equalize, because now RRQ are certainly feeling like they're going to be able to close this map.
But it's not going to be too good either.
The convergent pass that was thrown in there by them, by the way, as well, catching so many members on the backside of that B site, was really nicely done from RRQ.
Orbital and convergent paths spent in that round. Now you're tasting the fact that you can push this to a map 5. A team that has made it all the way through from the previous years, make it all the way through to international events, looking to make their return to one again.
Well, the buy, you mentioned it. It's going to be okay for Nongshim here.
Stinger. We'll see for now. smoke shop back into its mid explorations.
Different look for
Yeah,
Nongshim as well.
Astral
Everyone
to
try
alog
and break this vent and have
इन
an
लोगों को
opportunity
साइड
to
ही
split
खेलना
towards
पड़ेगा
the A
चाहे
side
कुछ
or
भी हो
not. Where are you trying to sneak Francis up
सामने
elsewhere?
एस्ट्रा सो अल्ट है
Got the bailout strategy of the gate crash, but eventually that will expire. And this A main protocol for RRQ at the moment.
B
Go by the
retake
wayside.
At the same time, with smokes dissipating towards middle, a deep insertion with Francis.
You got to remember that that vent was broken. You've got to have an idea that this is still possible. And you can see that Monyet's hanging around just in case, waiting to see if that vent gets broken.
But what if that's the intention, though? Because now you've got 4 Nongshim players angling towards B.
It's the right call. It's the weaker site, less established and held. It just turns Francis into a bit of a flank player right now to cut the rotations off from mid, and this is such an awkward battle for him. He cannot commit to this anymore.
A fake TP as well, possibly. Back into the vent. Tries to go and look for an angle. At the same time, it's Hunter's Fury as well to try to give RRQ an opening around the site. Dambi holds up close. Eats a shock dart just to stay in with a stinger. RRQ now beginning their death march. Making a full push all the way up top from Evan. It's Crazy Guy with a double kill, a third! Ivy, do you have it? You're all the way up from behind. You haven't been spotted, but you missed your opportunity to find the shot. Crazy Guy with the smoke down onto the spot. You get the defuse. It's RRQ up the map point.
Francis really put himself in a very stuck spot in mid-vent as well, putting the gate crash still in there and not giving him a way to get out. The rest of the team over at the site as well. The fact that Dami gets tagged up by the Hunter's Fury makes it very more difficult to try and play that battle to a high percentage, to a victory condition. As soon as RRQ just get in towards the site there and the last player is revealed, it's just a 3 versus 1. They're already on the defuse. Very, very difficult. 3 map points now for RRQ to send us into a 5th.
Feels like it's quite likely with the guns that Nongshim have, but at the same time, it's just
Fnatic का match कब है? Fnatic का चालू हो गया
out the drone, TP's away.
And as soon as that happens, Nongshim are going to take the space in towards this B site as well.
एमए का upper finals है ना, आज सब region का upper
Maybe they
finals
even
है.
need to try and hold on to a couple of these ultimates if they feel like they
एने का crazy है, मैं भी
using them because they want access to these 3 next rounds. They got to hold on for all of them, of course. And the flank is coming through massively for RRQ.
Let's go.
Timing on the recon, you start to hear some steps as RRQ begins to drop down. Swing out from Ivy, he had the grab ball as well, but oh goodness. It's Ivy now pushing all the way on up. At the same time, RRQ trying to surround the site, but losing numbers. But still, Crazy Guy managed to find some. It pulls out the Hunter's Fury. It's necessary from Nongshim. And X-Ross will save the round, but Crazy Guy low HP, still not dead yet. Unfortunately, then that's when Ivy pushes through, finds the shot. Nongshim still alive.
And the Hunter's Fury was used, was really required. You can see Jemkin getting the half defuse, taking the bolt to the body.
यार ना करो यार, FOMO ना करो यार.
Star on the floor, get the smoke available to maybe have a chance to swim around. Does not work out in the end for RRQ to close the map here.
There is no way Nongshim itna map का practice
There'll be 2 more
करेगा.
chances that they have to try and play for to close this one. 2 more rounds that Nongshim need to try and find, also battling their own credits. Need to hold on to what they can. Good shock dart removes the drone nice and early from X-Ross.
ये राउंड अगर ये लोग जीता तो सामने थोड़ा सा वीक बाय है, पॉसिबल है ओटी.
Just right on through with the saturate. Oh, and it's enough. Couple more kills, and there he goes. Full control over the site, and it's just Crazy Guy to retake.
I talk about the credits of Nongshim that they need to battle for this next round. Look at what RRQ have. Monyet 0, Cushy 200. Crazy Guy has the Phantom that he needs to hold on to dear life for the next round. There's also no ultimates available for RRQ going into this next round unless Crazy Guy picks up the Cosmic Divide, but that is not a be-all and end-all ult unless Nongshim slip up. 4 ultimates. I said at 6-6 it could go OT from what we've seen in map number 1. It very well could come into play again here. But it's all dictated on what RRQ have in the next round, on what Nongshim can give themselves. Is there a timeout from RRQ here before going into the round next? Or is that too scary here to give Nongshim a chat before the next round?
It certainly could be, because this is where everything rests on a knife's edge. OT or bust. And RRQ needs everything they possibly have.
Imagine another map that goes OT and you lose though as Nongshim. You could have had 4-0 in a final that would not be permissible, but now Francis, the drift in towards the A side to figure out what you can. Send in RB with the TP and Darby as well. They make it their territory. They leave Ivy to his own devices elsewhere as well. He can play autonomous, he can play for the info. Jemkin has spotted him. How much focus do you put on this, or do you run and go elsewhere? Because this is a retake. This has time.
Just kind of bank in on the retake.
Ivy sending in, Darby sending in the convergent pass over towards spawn side.
Trying to buy more time away for the spike. Convergent paths, Cosmic Divide on both sides now gets deployed. Darby has to hold the angle, but falls! And RRQ tries to close out the map. Up on top though, it's RB, he drops down, finds huge damage, eats some himself. X-Ross trying to defend the spike. He's tossed in darts, he's tossed in shots, but Monket sticks it all the way through! RRQ says, I didn't hear no bell! We're going all the way! We've got a full 5-mapper today!
That Cosmic Divide is such a nuisance that comes through, because you can't shoot through that as Nongshim playing from the main side of things. That was a very poor ultimate to come on through for their chances to deny that defuse. Very, very unfortunate for them when you think that that's going to go into OT. Shots missed where they matter the most over towards RRQ flooding in together on that retake. And this series does indeed need all.
अनुज भाई जी देखो ना करो वहाँ पे मैप चालू हो गया। अभी देखो मेरी बात सुनो। यहाँ से एक टीम जा रही है मास्टर्स, वहां पे अगर जीतेगा तो वो लोग जाएंगे आगे, तो मतलब उनका मैच हम लोग को देखने मिलेगा। समझ रहे हो? तो इट्स नॉट फाइनल्स, दिस इज फाइनल्स। दैट्स वन पॉइंट. This is Pacific. That's 2 more brownie points. We are at a total of 3 brownie points. वहाँ पे there is Fnatic. That's 1 brownie point. There is Derkekron. That's 1. 2 brownie point versus 3 brownie point. Yup. वो लोग अपर ब्रैकेट में वापस मिल जाएंगे. बोस्टर 4 के 4 के लास्ट मैप है ना, लास्ट मैप है. वो लोग वैसे भी लास्ट 5 सेकंड में तब तक अपना खत्म हो जाएगा, जब तक वो लोग का एक मैप खत्म हो जाएगा अपना पूरा ये खत्म हो जाएगा. उसके बाद अपन सेकंड मैप देखने चले जाएंगे. सीन ही नहीं है. अभी जस्ट 1 सेकंड के लिए देखा मैंने, 7 सेकंड में प्लांट कर रहे हो लोग. पूरा 2 मिनट खेलने वाले हो लोग. चिल है. क्लच मारा.
And you build, and now it's map 5. Now it's Santiago on the line. We're going the distance, Pilsky.
Yeah, I think some of the coaches of RRQ and just the leadership overall having a big impact on that game. Absolutely. A big turnaround after the timeout in the first half. And despite the fact that they were kind of down and out in some of those situations, the ability to retake every time and just have balls of steel in every tight situation and barely win it out right at the final minute there was just beautiful to watch. This is exactly why we love watching beating RRQ here in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, on the flip side though, for Nongshim, right now you have to find some recovery. Right now you have to find some tempo back into your game. As we move towards Breeze, it's another map they won't have prepped. They need to adapt. In the server, they struggled. As soon as RRQ found an answer, Nongshim couldn't find one of their own in return.
Well, one thing's for sure, both sides struggled a lot on attack. But let's rewind a bit. Let's talk about RRQ before they wanted the defense and looked absolutely monstrous. On the attack side, they were struggling quite a fair bit to get on
I mean,
site.
yeah, they were down 0-5. It was another pistol bonus. We thought it was curtains for RRQ. You could just see how much trouble they had getting into the B site here. It was contact play after contact play trying to force their way straight up the B ramp, and every single time getting shut down by this Astra setup and the flood that came along with it. Late into the round, you would see them running up into B with no time left, and Ivy was just tearing them to pieces. But after they took the timeout, I think it was after round 5, I felt like the adjustments were much better, and this is what we were talking about. It's a clean slate for both of these teams. Not a lot of reps on Abyss or on Breeze, so it's less about the prep work of the coaching staff, but more about the ability to adapt.
Yeah, so much of high-level Valorant is finding the answers in the moment, and you can see the players here not able to find the answers on the side of RRQ. Down 5-0, then Jovi comes in with the timeout. This is the advantage of having skilled and experienced coaching staff. They find the answer. You see how their entries pop a lot more. There's a lot more util being used. The entry pathing is clearer, and Monyet's able to take space as they go into the site. And then you see how the rounds start to stack up. Nongshim not able to find an adaptation to RRQ's adaptation.
Yeah, you can just see straight after that timeout, it's a mid to be thrifty. Now we get some of the more, you know, sensical rounds, I suppose you would say. It's Dimensional Drift to kick off the A execute. Nice clean entry. They win that round. Then it's the drone up towards B, and you get a nice clean entry from the Waylay yet again, and RRQ wins that round. And they just start stacking these rounds on rounds on rounds. Really nice response to this B aggression. Nongshim tries to throw a curveball. RRQ's all over it.
I mean, this is the experience that we talk about with this roster. This is a team that know each other so well. They know how to get through the periods of adversity in and out of the server, and you saw that come to play here in map 4 with their backs against the wall. There's no one else I would want to watch turn it around apart from RRQ. I think they might be the best at this in the whole of Pacific.
Especially when they barely win that one 13-11. If they don't win every single one of these attack rounds back to back, they get cooked in this map.
Yeah, and this is what you guys are looking for from Haven, right? You were even remarking you have two fantastic duelists on RRQ, and the fact that they both finally came onto this map is what we wanted to see, especially on the defense side, where, you know, everyone has a plan until you get a shotgun in the face.
This clip is crazy. So you're going to see Nongshim prep themselves for the B execute, and they try to do the standard dash top side. Danby is going to try to make his way up there with the Waylay. You got the Dimensional Drift coming in through middle. Watch what Monyet does here. He activates his Waylay dash, his light speed, and dashes towards top site in anticipation of Danby dashing in onto the site. Danby whiffs his light speed a little bit and has to refract back, and then you see Monyet dive back down onto the site and get a kill, and then Jemkin sits in the smoke and waits for the TP from RB. Watch this sequence, man. This is just craziness from RRQ.
I mean, it's layered. This is a beautiful protocol to watch, and they can show this now because they've not had to play this map. This is clearly a great way to defend B site when you know that that Waylay wants to dash to that top site area. They've got that prep. They're so ready for it, and this is the advantage of not having to show it. This is the advantage of being so clean so far in Kickoff. Things are looking up for RRQ.
Yeah, this is looking fantastic for RRQ. And speaking of maps that we haven't seen, we haven't really seen Abyss from them, but even longer than that, we haven't seen Breeze from either of these teams for 2 years.
There you go. I mean, they weren't even called Nongshim back then. This was SPG Classic a long, long time ago. We're talking about April and June in 2024. So this is about as clean slate as it gets. A best of one on Breeze when you haven't played an official on it to qualify as the further seeded ahead team for Santiago is insanity.
It does not get any crazier than that. And I think the big thing now is RRQ are going to be feeling so pumped. They have all that momentum. This is a clean slate for both teams. They've shown how they can get that work done. They've shown how they have that experience to adapt.
Kajak maar raha hai, डर के मार रहा है.
It's Nongshim that I want to see bounce back. I want to see clean adaptations. I want to see smooth calling, and I want to see those spirits get raised again if they want to have a chance to take this in 5.
This is going to be so tough for Nongshim at this point. When RRQ, they're the comeback kings. When they're activated, they have that momentum. It is so hard to stop them, and they have such interesting play styles on a map like Breeze. I don't know, man. I hope Nongshim do find their footing here. I wonder even if they even plan to go this far. They're probably like, well, we'll stop it at map 4. We don't need to plan for Breeze.
This is the problem with leaving these maps so deep in the video, is like you may end up in this situation, and this is where, when you don't have the reps, you don't have the history on a map, you could definitely choke when you get into a situation like this. If you go down 0-5, you lose pistol bonus. What do we do, guys? You could crumble.
मत करो यार chat ऐसा.
Hoped it wouldn't go to Breeze. But here we are, because we hoped it went to Breeze. I can't
वैसे भी ये ही है भाई.
This series deserves
एक tech pause आएगा घाण लग जाएगी.
Very welcome that this is where it's gonna end.
Can you imagine being the other teams in
अभी
the
नहीं आ
middle
रहा
bracket
tech
and the
pause
lower
भाई.
bracket
बाकी
right
पूरा
now?
साल 10 बार आता है. अभी जब चाहिए हम लोग को tech pause.
They came into this
तब
having
नहीं
a
दे
team they
रहे.
prefer to play. By the end of this, I think both of those teams are like, I don't know which one I would rather play, because they both look incredible right now. You can see why both of these teams are in the upper bracket right now, why we are going the full freaking distance for this upper bracket finals.
Yeah, RRQ, map 5 for Santiago. This is a team that has done it properly. They've built their team up slowly. Back in 2023, they barely made the playoffs, if at all. So now it's been a meteoric rise for this roster. Once again, they're looking to go international, make their names known in Pacific.
Yeah, they want their 3rd consecutive international event.
मैं पूछता अगर यही स्ट्रीम पे कर सकते हैं तो बाद में फट से स्विच कर लेंगे. दूसरा स्ट्रीम करेगा तो फिर
win Pacific and come as the first seed team into an international event. Maybe if you ask some people after their Jakarta performance, looking at the agent selection here, Monyet Jet. The Mon Jet.
Yes!
I like it!
When it matters the most, they're putting him on the Jet. Now, for those of you who don't know, pre-partnership, Monya only played Duelist. He was a prime Duelist guy. I've seen him play this agent, and he is sharp with it. I love that RRQ are going double Duelist.
Nongshim, though, they back themselves with what is comfortable.
FNC please मार रही है. अच्छी बात है ना. मार दे दो. इधर कोई मास्टर्स जाने वाला. मास्टर्स.
Even if you're expecting it.
This is so sick. This is so sick.
अपने रीजन से पैसिफिक इतना काम दिया है. पैसिफिक वाला ने इतनी इज्जत दी है. ऐसा नहीं कर सकते.
This is a head-to-head for the ages.
Oh, this is the perfect way to end this series. To find
Perfect way, लेकिन थोड़ा एक fast way चाहिए हम लोग को. Perfect way अच्छा है.
We're gonna send it back to our captain to take us through the final map.
Hell yeah, let's start it off. We're deep into uncharted territories on Breeze, but at the same time, Nongshim are ready.
Temper गया तो high chance से 12 hour exit हो जाए.
Are you guys at
home ready
for our 5th map of the day with this best of 5 series?
Where were you when VCT Pacific in the upper bracket went the full 5 between these two teams that have gone the distance time and time again, setting OT records here?
Chalo, let's go.
Do in the server today.
RR Nongshim.
Would have won. But you need all 5 in this grand final-esque series for the first seed of
जो भी हारेगा बुरा
Pacific.
लगेगा
Now,
भाई.
for the
अच्छा तो खेला दोनों
CN,
टीम
they
ने.
had 2 best-of-5s go the distance as well.
हाँ?
Well, we like to see it any
दोनों
other
टीम ने
way.
अच्छा
If
तो
you're
खेला
not here
भाई.
because, well, MEA started. Shame on you. We don't want you if you're going to choose them. You should be here. Tell your friends. Bring them in, because it's going to be a hell of a party up over on this A side. You got the Davi slide through. Monyet answers. Still, though, a lot of space to work off. Crazy guy finds a shot through the smokes. Jemkin, Monyet as well, chiming back in, and now the spike on the ground. Ivy, how do you recover? You probably don't in this situation, unfortunately. A 1 versus 4.
Dambi hai.
And you're going to get removed by Crazy Guy immediately. Pistol over
the
side of RRQ. Remember, you throw it back to the previous map. Both pistols went to Nongshim Reinforce, both second rounds. They started the map off as well with the bonus and then some. And still gets dropped 13-11 at the end of the day. What have you seen from teams on this map of Breeze so far that you have liked? From Paper X, what have you liked? What have you disliked? From GE, what have you liked, disliked? There's others as well. T1, Gigi, what are we throwing out for these agent comps as well? From Nongshim, we see it from NRG.
Dual screen activated.
From RRQ, they're playing one of the common ones that we're currently seeing in current meta.
Gotta be the Dambi Neon, though. That's the one you want to look out for. That's the flare. He's bringing the shorty out into the round, and he's looking for a couple of hop shots as he hops on across. Looks for the shot and the kill in towards Crazy Guy, and down he goes. Spike planted real quick, but it's also 3 Bulldogs barking at the heel of Nongshim.
A couple of low members of NS as well here, but Dambi doing what he does best. Come out from Xfera and Kushi. Choose to group up or split up in this retake information. The clone, you're giving up free kills right now, Nongshim, and an opportunity to pull around back that you shouldn't be getting as Xfrost removes Kushi. Dambi will find Xfero, and we will not see the doubling down from RRQ. And Nongshim steal the round.
The game is speed, and Dambi just goes in for it. He picked up the Guardian off of that, and that gave them such a big boost in firepower. Almost losing it a little bit.
It's the trickiness as well from Dambi getting in, right? He's drawing attention away. He's getting there with the shorty. The team is getting... He got that kill through the damn wall. This is where we see the heights and feats of these players for what they can do when you really need it the most in this best of 5. Anyone's game here.
Might not be RRQs in this round unless...
question mark. What do they have up their sleeve? Grouping at the back of the A site.
इधर heavy मामला चल रहा है.
Run in there with the Yoru TPs as well. A bit of a trap play if you want to try. Expect that.
EDG भी हो गया qualify.
The dart comes in from Extros when it comes online as well. You'd be pretty happy with current position of Monyet, for example, and for Xfero too. Kushi gets out of dodge.
Oh, it's also still Nongshim looking for the overhand. There it is. Though.
Yeah, he's biding his time. He's trying to be disciplined, find everything for the team. Gets a dink on Dambi. Funnels the trade. As hang on a second.
Not bad, heavy damage. Not bad, heavy damage.
Found that round. There's some damage delivered here by RRQ in it. It gets a little bit worrisome.
But
hey, this is Valorant. And we just consider, all right, 3 rounds. You got 1, it flips the other way, it doesn't matter. We got 5s now.
Absolutely, we do.
Oh, Yoru maar sakta tha
usme. Almost being able to capitalize off of it. He does find the kills, in fact, but
imagine if he found Dambi, man. Could have been a very different scenario. Ops out for Jemkin now. See where he's going to want to try and play that one. Shock that lineup, go in. Get off the drone. Xros gets a reveal out.
Just some spams to try to catch Dambi mid-procession, but at the same time, being able to slide on through, get the spike in.
5 versus 5 retakes and holds. These are where they get real scrappy in the mix as well. There's no Pit though, too early to have that come online. Speaking about Pit, RB, the player in the Viper, absent from this site.
Is going to look for a huge lurk or flank if he actually pushes all the way through, but no.
Flank
back in from doors.
insane, insane.
Around the pyramids.
निकाल लिया ये Nongshim ने.
Same time for Xros to play it out from cave. Can't quite break it past just yet though. Francis is still a sharp shooter, but here comes Kushi, Jemkin. It's RB's turn. Tosses the snake bite in, but yeah, it's a little bit shallow. Low HP, but it's been half. And at the same time, RB just swings out wide, finds the Phantom sprays. It's a clutch up for Nongshim.
I thought he actually missed the molly, but just by the corner of it, it did start to tick a little bit on towards RRQ. Got the half defuse.
How did he qualify for Masters? Well,
from the Phantom. Sleeks on
I just went there.
I said 5 versus 5s can always get chaotic in these ones as well. You got some players trying to adjust their aim in this one, get the trades as well. And he does transition the spray at the end there for a pretty big clutch.
Reaction ही नहीं है.
3-1 in favor of Nongshim.
Master जा रहे हो.
Hello. For RRQ and a Bucky for Crazy Guy that's going to be positioned over the B side of the map.
Nongshim elected to go middle though.
मैं क्या जानवर लोगे बे ये?
All the smoke's covering them for now, but at the same time, okay, a little spot coming out from Crazy Guy.
If we can draw attention away from Monyet, perhaps get him set up for a shot with the Sheriff.
Look for the right line, but it's overdrive. Tough shot to track. He still catches on to Francis and Extros though. But now it's Dambi's turn. Looks for the right targets, right angles. Ivy following through. It's just crazy guy inside. Dambi manages to find him at the end, and now just Cushy remaining.
And he's going to find a prize and an upgrade with that Sheriff, as Dambi will immediately retaliate with the Outlaw. A 4K from him. Electricity in the air for Nongshim when needed in that round, because I mentioned Monyet for a specific reason, right? With that Sheriff, we've seen some stellar shots today with players having this weapon in their hands. Gets the one, gets the two, gets the blades on out, but gets shut down immediately. Nongshim technically having to dig decently deep in this round. Not extraordinarily so, though. 2 alive. Enough money still in the coffers in this round, but damage from RRQ is what they are hunting here. So again, crawl back from behind.
Okay. Lineups for the snake bite. Looking for control over the site. Still managed to find the opening through. Unfortunately, Crazy Guy not quite able to make his position effective. Hunter's Fury does come in, though, to try to throw away the spike plant, but it still goes all the way through. Now, out from backside, can RRQ find entrance?
Wouldn't mind the Cosmic Divide from IVV throwing into it just to force your hand, force your opponents out. Jim can have that operator, remember, but it doesn't even really matter anymore. Toxic
Deja vu.
Well, the Toxins there for RB, and that's just going to immediately be the call from RRQ. Cannot get back in towards this site. Gonna have to opt for the save and go at it again a little bit later on. Another brilliant start for Nongshim in a map. But what sort of finish are we gonna see in the next couple of rounds? Is it gonna be an RRQ comeback? Is it not going to be? And Nongshim can close the map, because we've seen both so far. 2 times over in this series so far.
Are you not entertained? That is such good Valorant, but at the same time, it's such a good question to ask as well. Can RRQ actually find a comeback? It's a map we haven't seen from both sides since 2 freaking years ago. The timeout is called now, though, but
got to be feeling it for all of the players on the bad end of the stick down the stage with the coaches as well. You've worked so hard for this. But also, not seen as much in server. You know, there's always something that could be said about playing some bracket runs where you're in lowers, or in this variety, in the middles, down into lowers. You play a lot more games, you have a lot more reps to figure things out. You see comp changes come out from teams. Are they better off or not? Right? These 2 teams haven't played as many series. Is extra things start to get revealed. It's here where we see results that, had we played earlier, we would have been fixed and prepared for. We'll have to see what adjustments are made for whoever does drop this map, and ultimately the series tomorrow, maybe even the next day. But for right now, this is such an important time for RRQ to get back into this map.
पहला टीम टू क्वालिफाई फॉर मास्टर्स होता है, तुम लोग समझ रहे हो बंदे लोग का मेहनत
on this attacking side with this setup as well. Dimensional drift, cosmic
divide. तुम लोग को समझ में आ रहा है कि वो लोग ने हर रीजन से लड़के टॉप पे आके फिर इधर आके सब टीम से लड़के सबसे पहला टीम टू क्वालिफाई फॉर मास्टर्स.
Jemkin on the op. Does he reveal himself before getting out of dodge or not? Just spotted there, looking for the line. Misses the shot, does get out. It's go time for Nongshim to get on in.
भाई कितना crazy मेहनत है बे.
Got the pit, but it's a very specific spot on the site.
Yeah, they've dropped all 3 ultimates in this round. Nongshim. Cosmic Divide will buy the time for the plant. Pit to block off one avenue of retake.
Hey.
Sitting in towards mid as well. Gorgeous for that kill.
Sometimes Ivy, this time Ivy. But at the same time, though, off the edge of the Cosmic Divide, RQ's managed to break through. Francis taken down. Perhaps a slight opportunity as Dambi looks to find another frag. Extros providing additional cover and the pit gets to stay up. Up shot through, but unfortunately that is not enough. RRQ has to hang back to save.
And Xross is a stable pair of hands in that round as well, right?
Next round चलो कुछ नहीं, next round
on the floor, immediately picks out.
अभी normal fight से, अभी लेके RRQ को जीतना पड़ेगा. अभी normal fight से RRQ को जीतना पड़ेगा.
For the timing to catch RRQ with their pants down and rotations. The operator Jemkin, in every single opportunity that he had to shoot that gun,
GTB ऐसे से qualify करते रहती है. अरे तेरे कॉफ में.
That is a very big execute for them onto the A site, but a very costly one in terms of the ultimates, right?
और G2 हमेशा ऐसा नहीं कि qualify के पहला नंबर पे रहता है.
They don't have to worry about these ults being online.
अच्छा खेलता G2, लेकिन ये अपने लिए history है ये.
Is their own funds. They have the operator in Jemkin's hand in this round and the rest of the weaponry. If this round does not go your way, Nongshim steamroll on this attacking side.
Not wanting to let that happen, you deploy the pit up around B. But that's why you got to watch out for the A side as well. Nongshim gearing towards it once again.
Well, do they look to just send Army in with that fast lane and the rest of the utility behind it or not? Crazy guy.
Wayward karo, Nongshim kadam karo jaldi.
Mon yet again. Likewise with the pistol. See what he's going to be able to find.
Stars as well. Oh, it's a recon. All the utility. Crazy guy.
W.
Trying to hold on. Unfortunately, Monyet has fallen, so perhaps a little bit more support from Kushi. But look at Ivy suddenly shooting out from the door. It's unexpected. And now it's control for Nongshim.
Yeah, this is the immediate save again. It's a simulator right now for RRQ and Nongshim. Well, they're the ones that wrote the code. They know the way.
और वो भी ऐसा impact वाला बे.
And you got to feel at that moment in time as well when you're scoped in on the bridge. You can't really get out of the scope. You got to wrangle those taps, and it just doesn't come into play. Nongshim, they will win the half now by finding this 7th round. How many more are they going to find on the back of it? It is such a crucial save for Jemkin and Xpero now to hold these guns in the next round because there's not a diddly squat for the rest of the squad that they're going to be able to present unless you're really going down and playing on pistols, playing on a shotgun here or there. It's not looking good. It's lost bonus coming into their pocket for sure.
No point playing backside. Mid door रखेगा तो भी वो timing पकड़ ही सकता है. और को mid control रखना पड़ेगा. Mid door normal A से mid door नहीं रख सकते.
It's been relentless execute after execute, and it's as if Nongshim know all the positions to play. Even towards elevated spots with Monyet, he still gets taken down.
I mean, it's the mid clear करके उसको भगाओ. I want to call it या फिर you're stunning in the back of the side.
एक बंदा बहुत A side से passive
come into play, non-destructible. Then gets a ping reveal. You go for
dedicated.
your sprays. You got Monyet trying to smoke that dart as well, and getting caught in the midst of it. Nongshim have fashioned themselves a really substantial lead at the moment, but again, the real question is how much more forward do you go with this, or is this going to be one of those rounds of a thrifty variety for RRQ to get back in towards it?
वे पे कुछ भी होगा ना, I think Astra सिर्फ mid door ही देखेगा.
What can Xpero do with this Phantom? They're just transitioning between spawn to A to B. They don't know what's happening at the moment. It's the wrong call, unfortunately, for RRQ. As Nongshim get in towards this alpha site,
Astra का हमें mid देखना अभी.
And they can set up for the post.
लेकिन mid से कोई आ ही नहीं रहा है.
Gonna be able to get a good grip, does it? I mean, repeatedly into the A site. Now spotting out a couple more players. X-Ross Francis off with the flashes. They continue to deal damage. Now holding up around their toxic screen. RQ has to push through. They try to set up a bit of a march, but look at Francis. He taps, he bursts, he takes down 3. And now to it, it's just Crazy Guy trying to creep across with a Sheriff. He gets caught by X-Ross.
No balls,
decision-making process of RRQ in that one as well was to drop the Cosmic Divide for Crazy Guy. Try and get the retake happening for RRQ. It goes by the wayside. And it goes pretty convincingly over to the side of Nongshim Red Force as well. They are just ever so omnipotent in this map right now, on this attacking side, and how they need to be tackling these site takes, how they need to be holding this post plants. If this is what we were expecting for Nongshim on this map, because we had seen it before, this is a map that you would be banning against them. But we have not seen this just yet. And it is
दो बंदे तो साइड के बाहर ही थे, अल्ट के बाहर ही थे. टेक्निकली देखा जाएगा तो 3v5 था, लेकिन वो लोग नहीं अपना लैंड किया ही नहीं ना शॉट, और पहला किल वो लोग को मिल जाता, क्या पता वो लोग जीत जाते.
A slight thrifty in the second round, mind you, and now it's 2 timeouts from RQ called in the first half.
We thought buying
बस वो मिड पुश के लिए भी अच्छा था.
Haven attack
कोई भी मिड है तो उसको
looked good for Nongshim.
वॉल के इस तरफ आने पड़ेगा, तो ये मिड वाले को मार देगा.
Convincing finishes
pretty good.
to the maps.
Pretty good.
This is a pistol round going RRQ's way.
Shit.
And then it flips to 8 in a
man.
row. Oh my
fuck.
God. Is this how we
Pacific
go out, RRQ?
Kickoff.
This can't be. You've
Thora
got to
casual
earn
nahi
this
hai,
spot.
kafi.
Second time out invested. We'll see what it's going to be played for here.
I will go spawn again. Masih, acha. I mean,
क्योंकि किकऑफ का मास्टर्स का बाप रहता है.
ready break recon kong. Okay.
Every com.
Awas TD.
For a team that loves to play the Odins and the Ops, I'm a little bit surprised that we haven't seen any of them just yet for RRQ on this A side of the map for the spam. Trade's starting to come out as well. Kushi needs to plant his feet with Monyet, who's getting some damage here and there.
Balanced.
Managed to get just a bit, but still otherwise, it's the
मुंह पे
same
blind
rinse and
recon
repeat
एक
from
बंदा
Nongshim,
slide
and
मार
this
के आया
time
उसका हो
Ivy.
गया.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. X-Ross for the plant, one away.
चलो.
From Mr. Bow and Arrow Man being able to get the ultimate online.
Balanced.
Taking your time with things. X-Ross dangerously close though. He wants to support Francis, but it's not even needed. Francis goes full turret mode. And RRQ have to tap the pause button. Kushi needs to find a way out.
It's got to be the save again. No way this one is happening, Chief. Not so ever. Francis in this series so far. Bottom corrode, bottom bind.
12-4 क्या हो रहा
Bottom
है ये?
frags on Haven. He has found struggles in the role on this best of 5 for the team.
Bro, 9-1.
Has turned up here with some
So
massive
your
impact moments. It is looking
Chat.
brilliant. 9
So your
now
volte.
for
जाओ B पे
Nongshim.
चुपचाप.
On the back of the second timeout that RRQ deploy, by the way.
Hello?
And it did look like they
डाम्बी क्या खेलता है भाई?
questioning some
बहुत crazy
things
खेलता है
for
डाम्बी.
potential
बहुत crazy खेलता है.
change up. And a massive
Francis
change
ने भी
up
बाप
needed
मारा.
for RRQ. 4 members to this A side that Francis is going to be able to figure out.
Scouting. Danby possibly to follow. It's just so much to look out for. You toss in a recon, but it doesn't really quite catch on to much. This time, though, Kushi, Monyet quite prepared. Still, though, you got to swing out from the sides. Ivy, a lurker, suddenly revealed. The spike gets planted, and it's a 1v2 where Xpero is down to 11.
He just calls to his teammates, 11 HP.
Hello?
There's no way, no world, no universe that Xpero should be winning this retake, this clutch.
God, क्या
Tries to step
खेला
through
वो ये
anyway,
लोग
though,
ने
but
round.
barrel revealed. A simple shot through the engine block by RP.
Dimensional drift
Bhai,
and Hunter's
kya
Fury throwing a spanner in
ye?
the works of your defenses on that A site. Ivy finding the right time to come out from different location. And just
ये अच्छा था,
absolutely
लेकिन
remove your
पीछे देखो
chances
ना,
from another
spade.
round. Look at him, there's no presence, there's no
अल्टी यहाँ से
realization
मिड से ये
from
आया
RRQ
जब रिकॉन
that
हो
this
रहे
was
बंदे.
possible.
इसने उसको
This
कवर
is
दिया.
utter
बाप
brilliance coming
रे.
through from Nongshim Red Force at the moment. This is 10-1. 10-1 right now in their favor. Last round of the half. Absolutely desperately needed for RRQ. And they stack more members over towards the A side again. Even a lead there in the form of Xpero not being on the actual B side. And this is the time that Nongshim decide changing it up to the B side itself.
11-1.
All of a sudden, can RRQ catch up to it though? Trying to set up some flanks as well, but you've got Dimensional Drift coming through. Jemkin scouting out quite a bit.
Yeah, you just got to figure out what members are coming from where at the moment as Danby goes
Window
overdrive.
का नहीं
Remember,
मालूम चैट.
you did see X-Ross here before, surely, right?
पहले
No,
ने
it
दो
didn't scope that
देखा.
out.
Oh my
It's 2 players down
God.
already, but let's see if Monyet
Bro,
can have a go.
तीन
He's got
बंदे
the
क्यों
blades
पीछे
out.
रहेंगे ऐसे?
No, he
What
gets
the
caught
fuck? क्या
up
खेल
on
रहा है
top.
नॉन्शिम?
Suddenly, though, it's all just Danby making a lot of noise. RQ trying to play safe, but that's exactly where they got caught. 11-1 at the end of the first half.
If there was ever a time that a pistol round was needed, RRQ, you better bloody show it right now and then some on this exchange. You're talking about a little bit earlier what a Nongshimi might look like. I think we might find out if
ये लोग
Nongshim
का
get a
गलती
victory
भी नहीं
soon.
था. अगर एक बंदा एल्बो है और एक
Would
बंदा
deserve
बीके
a
बाहर है.
celebratory dance from what they've been able to go through in this
विंडो
series
कौन
so
रहेगा
far.
भाई?
From overtimes to clean maps to near victories.
हाँ?
This is Nongshim Red Force in full force. A minute to settle, to simmer, to reset for both teams as we change sides. RRQ, of course, no timeouts for the depth of the half. Slight reprieve right now.
Insane, babe.
I know we're thinking of comebacks. We've seen RRQ pull off some. 11-1.
11-1. And I don't think they're going to be slaying today. Not
क्या लोग पहला मैच
if
जीत
this
गया ब्रेक ही
continues
चालू है
for Nongshim.
नहीं चालू है
The analyst just mentioning, you know,
12-6.
momentum might be moving into RRQ's favor, right? The pistol round, okay, you could make an argument. The second round, nah. Flips over towards Nongshim. You're thinking a couple rounds more, all right, RRQ getting timeouts, starting to figure out, getting some close rounds. They'll bounce back. And then time goes by, and it's 11-1.
इसको देख के बोला था मैं
What will we see now from RRQ?
क्या है ये
It's gotta be the pistol. Everything onto the pistol or nothing. It all comes down to this, and you are scaling up towards B.
Early information spotting from RB as well. Disincentivizes you from trying to bully your way in through those toxins, but that doesn't really matter. You try to get in, and you get in indeed. Finding a double Ivy for a trade.
Francis, though, still present alongside Ivy. They find one through the recon, and low HP, Jemkin goes down to X-Ross. It's a 1v1.
Crazy guy.
1v1.
Seasoned vet and IGL. In his own rights. A massively improved player coming into this roster.
Up against a rookie.
Up against the rookie of Nongshim, having superb moments this best of 5. The vet versus the rookie, who will come out on top here. How brave do you get as Crazy Guy?
Smokes.
Has
one more star.
You would assume to use that as a gravity well as well, right? Surely. As X-Ross is going to really take his time around this B site. The merry-go-round, but what does he find? It's going to be nothing. You got to try and bait it out early. And he does so.
Standing ahead. He sends off the recon, expecting where Crazy Guy would show up.
It's just not half defused. Crazy Guy's reading that he's not there. 7 seconds on a defuse, you can count to 6 before going forward. X-Ross gets the headshot, and by the timing, my God, folks, he's got the defuse, and Nongshim Red Force find the pistol. 11! Santiago point! Show me the frickin' replay, because that was a hell of a shot.
He had the recon, he knew where it was coming from. Even Monyet doesn't expect it.
And why would you at that point in time? You think that by the patient play of Crazy Guy, you've done what you need, but it's the slide out, the headshot dink, and it doesn't deliver the decisive blow. X-Ross prevails. Standing up, and it might be an ovation from the crowd if it ends here.
Last-ditch effort from RRQ.
Hail Mary crazy, by the way, kaisa language
screen. No one's home.
Language
elsewhere around the map. Big picture. Big flank potential. You really don't feel confident as RRQ. Trying to get a plant. Trying to hold a 5 versus 5, but you've got to.
Pushing that ball all the way through. You tap on the spike a little bit. No reaction yet. Little do you know, Nongshim starting to surround you on every single possible entry point. X-Ross sets up the first. Monyet to retaliate. Still though, it's the 3 from Cave that you gotta watch out for. All the Bulldogs. A decent dink, but Jemkin able to trade back. Little snake bite here and there. But where does RRQ look? We've got a couple of smokes. Jemkin still doing majority of the sharpshooting. Now Monyet gets involved, and then it's cushy. RRQ will push through.
Could you imagine a world, dare I say it,
pistol
rounds to one team, and then you flip it and find 11 in a row. Imagine if RRQ are going to be able to pull off that miracle. Who would be blessing them to pull off a feat like that? Because it's 11 points that they have to contend with, and that's just one.
Keep it going. Down to the pistols. RB pulling out of Marshall.
Gotta remember as well, if you're playing this on the nose, Nongshim can wait for the ultimates to build up
second
before trying to
round.
close this map.
Yeah.
Not to mention, you gotta watch out for Dami. Hair on the agent. RQ being ever so careful.
थोड़ा अपने भिड़ू जैसे लोग हैं ये लोग.
Drone and checks into the site. RB still in the corner.
Yeah.
Slow creep through. You do have Francis with a little gate crash. But at the same time, might not eventuate to much.
इतना positivity चाहिए हाँ ना?
You wouldn't expect so here. Just the pistols with that Marshall, right? So you just see what you can do. Dilly-dally around.
Language, Arun.
Pressure is
Language.
kind of off your shoulders for Nongshim right now, at least in this moment in time.
मत कर लाला मैं क्या किया भाई भिड़ू लोग के बोला भाई
Having to find rounds, having to balance numbers.
तुम लोग connect the dots बंद
Making
करो.
sure they're going to be presentable in each round with guns aplenty.
मैंने
Even
बोला
going
था
into the
Nongshim
next buy
जीतेगा.
round,
बोला था कि
you
नहीं?
have to consider that you potentially
बोला था
upgrade
कि
from
नहीं?
these Bulldogs, from this Guardian. Uh-oh.
You're done.
Start to find the angles nicely as Jemkin, however, you pad your stats a little bit there. You've already got the dimensional drift. It's going to have to be utilized in the next round.
Let's go.
You need
मेरे को
every
वैसे
single
reply आया
chance
नहीं
that
है.
you can get to mount
So I
this
think
comeback.
we'll
We call
start
them
a
the
new
comeback
stream.
kings. They've never had
Same
one
stream पे
from
watch
this far
party
gone.
दूसरा रीजन का कर सकते हैं कि मालूम नहीं.
It'd be a hell of a story. Maximize
Binks by
every
hair
single
care
piece of utility,
routine
every
language को
ultimate.
भी.
At the same time, though, X-Frost is now one away from his Hunter Sphere.
Again, you just want to hold on to them, though. You want to make sure that you are backed up in a big, big round.
पेनल्टी का मैच नहीं होगा.
Anti-stun है.
ज़्यादा से एक राउंड मिस होगा. चालू तो हुआ ना.
There's that drift that we're talking about earlier on, but Dambi is just catching
अरे बाप
Crazy
रे,
Guy
कौन
in the
चिल्लाया?
astral form. You remove the smokes. You gain
उसने
a
चिल्लाया
player
क्या?
advantage
Crazy
now
Guy ने
with
चिल्लाया क्या?
Nongshim, an
Mid push?
opportunity to close the map here. And now, as RRQ do
इधर
get
से
into
कहाँ
this A
घुस के
site.
मारा बे. क्या है बे डिफेंस में.
Yourself into lethal range. Jemkin and Monyet, though, trying to work as a duo up around Orange. Still, though, that's where Nongshim start to make their move. Monyet quickly to trade. RB quickly finding the double, and now it's just Xpharaoh left. Does he have it? It's a tough angle, tough position. Finds the first tap, looks for the second. Xpharaoh, you've got to go. He claims it all. Another clutch up, and it's RRQ still pushing up.
Oh, that's a 1 versus 3. Then he comes out good there. Feels like there was some disconnection from Nongshim's side, though. As soon as he found the first kill, the other fellas, they didn't turn around. They didn't look back towards the mid doors. I don't know if they didn't have an idea of what angle that he was coming from, or whatever it may have been. A lifeline given to RRQ in a round that honestly, when it hit the 3 versus 1 favoring Nongshim, you thought would be done and dusted. Xpharaoh, clutch man time and time again. Marshalls are plenty and a bucky for Darby.
Just a hell of a buy. Francis, though, tried to go for information, shut down by Jemkin.
Comeback impossible बे. अल्ट वाला राउंड तो जीत ही जाएंगे बे वो लोग.
Wins the race, they say.
एक अल्ट आ गया बस.
How slow are you going to be in a lot of these rounds for RRQ? How much does this pressure get to you?
Here.
Victors before, international waters tested, trifled with, but to no mass avail, wanting to prove themselves, not changing anything coming in towards this year. Bar coach.
8 rounds in
a row to try and put into OT.
चल रहा है भैया जी. मास्टर्स जाने वाला कोई टीम. Shot.
Start to push. Xross does find a headshot.
But how many more? 30 seconds to go. You're calling an audible to rotate towards the B side. It will be absence of presence from Nongshim. But RB's going to try and get in towards the site. He does have a snake spite, but with no extra toxins to be thrown on the floor to decay massively. He uses it early as well, so they can wait for that one to expire as they start to go in towards the site. Damage looks to be delivered by him.
10 seconds. If he finds the right kill, this could be dastardly. Unfortunately, it's not quite going to happen just yet. Sparrow with the frag. Imagine a world in which X-Ross was close to use that Hunter's Fury and could have been everything. But still, now it's RRQ's time.
पिट बहुत जल्दी डाला भाई और को लोग हार गए थे यार अगर थोड़ा लेट उस पिट डालता था ना 100% हार गए थे 100 ultimate there is no way वो लोग फाइट जीतते थे.
This is going to be a big round for Nongshim around the corner. Buys and ults starting to be built up. No need yet for a timeout, you'd assume.
Sir bhai, thank you for the membership. मेरी जान कर today.
You talk about the players on the stage for opportunities that present themselves in Pacific. Coaches, staff as well. Lots of fans rallying behind these teams across the world. This is going to be a massive, massive victory for the winners today. 7 chances now for Nongshim. Everything needs to be delivered perfectly by RRQ.
Oh fuck.
Was caught mid-drone.
Zero info abhi unke paas.
Just information for now. Nongshim thinking to go through middle.
Yeah, if you can try and draw out some weakness around the map by Nongshim, get these rotations out, try to find a favor in a 2v1 type of scenario. A cheeky angle like this that Monyet finds and drops Darby.
Slight advantage.
भाई ये लोग कुछ से यूरो ब्लाइंड पीक में कुछ नहीं बे ऐसे डायरेक्ट पिक करके मार रहे हैं.
Comes back into investing. He takes on Monyet. RB has to be the bulwark. He tries to slow it down with the snake bite. Hunter's Fury gets deployed, and now it's Cushy down. RB uses that to push on through, but Jemkin comes back.
This is the timing to try and find the extra member in the wooden doors. So the 3 versus 3 now. You start to establish this plant as Jemkin. Ivy with a cosmic divide. Do you think that you want to try and use it?
करना तो पड़ेगा ना बेडू.
It's titillating.
क्या लेटिंग?
Wise to it though. Shock dart to try to clear out the corner. Jemkin pushes through, takes down X-Ross, but he's still got Francis with full kit.
Good pathing from Crazy Guy, low HP, needs to make sure he's alive to use this util on the floor to try and catch them, looking, lacking, and that he does.
Snakebite as well onto the spike. Francis, he's come up huge with clashes before, but not on this one. Not when the angles favor RQ this much.
12-6, the Hunter's Fury was invested by Nongshim in that round, but they hold on to a bit of extra bits. When do you start to feel like this comeback is going to be plausible? Do you feel like it's going to happen whatsoever? Because it could just be one slip up, one wrong decision, one capitalized piece by Nongshim to get the better of you as well. And it looks like the Nongshim staff have seen enough. Silkanon and Sungmin to have a chat. 12-6. The attacking side from these two teams looking a little bit different, of course. Nongshim, very, very rapid in approach for a lot of their style. But RRQ, slow calls, methodical action. It's been a reliable strength time and time again. It's how they weather the storm of these type of series. Called to do it again.
Where you really get to see the coaching staff, the IGL Crazy Guy shine with the rest of the team. Still though, this is only the halfway mark.
I mean, you want to talk about changes as well of style. Nongshim Red Force have done that, right? From this roster that joined Pacific with Margaret and from Persia, we've seen changes. RB brought back to Pacific. X-Ross brought into this roster.
Maybe next round,
Dambi or chances for Nongshim. This round, though, the pistols, the Marshall.
Just trying to creep on through and find the right line kind of sight. Francis will kick things off a little.
There's a gun stolen as well. You can settle here a little bit. Francis, it doesn't matter about your HP. Be a body, be a number. You've got a dimensional drift if you really feel like Nongshim can win this round here and now on the lesser buy. Invest it or hold it. RRQ gonna choose to use their own. It is just Ivy on this site. He's the one that stole this gun.
Checked by the dimensional drift though, so he feels the need to back up. Still managed to find a heads-up duel.
Numbers favor Nongshim as the plant goes down. 5 HP for Francis, remember. What can you try and find here?
Perhaps thinking to save the drift and the ults for a future round, but
you draw out the Cosmic Divide of Crazy Guy. It's a positive here.
Still pretty good. Trying to find some frags. Jemkin's under pressure. Continuing spam. He's running out of ammo, but he's got support from Crazy Guy.
Crazy Guy bolte.
Up against the eco of Nongshim.
He's hunting for it. Are they going to give it to him? Yes, they are.
Yes, Nikonabi! Nikona! Ah, Crazy Guy, yes, Nikonabi!
As technically eco ace, but an ace nonetheless, as RRQ trying to hold on this map.
But flawless maar diya be udhar.
As I said, drawing out the Cosmic Divide, a bit of a positive in this scenario. It's got to be a bit of a vibe as well that you do remove the dimensional drift. You build up your own ults coming into this next round as well for number 20. 5 more chances now.
And 4 ults.
Viper's Pit immediately used over at that B site for RB. Damn, he has to be careful. Just has to commune to the team. This is a gap of presence in amongst mid. Then RRQ straight up through into the B site to really lock RB into the main.
Oh shit.
Blade Storm pulled out as well. Ivy doing his best to stay cautious. Francis though, in with the operator. He's arrived on the site. Ivy as well, RB, it's just such a awkward position to play around.
Because they were so silent, you don't know that they're still in the site just there. RB now needs to be coming up with a massive potent rounds as Dambi is felled.
Big damage. RRQ still looking for the plant though. RB swinging, Ivy as well. Suddenly it's just Crazy Guy and the pit is still up. He tries to step through, but it's a huge decay. A singular outline, and that will be it! RB! Slayer! It's Nongshim Red Force, and they will claim their spots! Our Ascension team of the Masters, Santiago!
From milliseconds in Ascension, now to international territories. Nongshim Red Force, another team in the global stage, proving why challengers can step up and earn their place on that international stage. We see it in regions across the world. Now we get it in Pacific. Masters Santiago, be prepared for Nongshim Red Force.
Hi, crazy man, Nongshim.
Something like this, a whole different beast completely. Dambi, insane performances. The rest of the team stepping up as well, but the one that stood out the most today, X-Ross. What?
X-Ross, the new rookie of this roster, has certainly showcased something special today. The whole squad with a massive vision, getting their opportunity, getting their chance over on the international stage for RB as well. Back to Pacific.
Bhai मजाक सेट कर. Nongshim by W. ऑप्शन ट्रॉफी उठा लेना. चलो 2 मिनट में आ रहा, 2 मिनट में आ रहा, 2 मिनट में आ रहा. 2 मिनट में आ रहा. बाय 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 बाय. ऑफ स्ट्रीम उठा लेना ट्रॉफी. लव यू Nongshim. बाय.